Hello guys, it's Editing Wolfie here. I hope you are doing wonderfully on this fine day. I would like to welcome you officially to our latest playthrough of Digimon World Next Order. Now, it is 2025, and over the last few years we have played through this game a couple of times, typically once a year or every now and then here and there. The last few times I've played through this on stream, I always assumed that not as many people would be interested in it, but I always used to get comments requesting that I upload the episodes every single time I did it. So this time I thought, why not? We'll dive in once again. Brand new playthrough, from the beginning, normal difficulty, everything included. And so here we are, I'm cooking up for you guys tonight. Now, for the most part, there's not really much to say, and I'm going to throw you directly into the action. All you guys need to know is that I'm going to be trying to upload these as regularly as possible. I'll be editing down most of the nonsense bits left over from some of our moments in the stream, like lunch breaks, periods where we spend a lot of time talking about things that are maybe a little bit irrelevant or whatever, but I will try my best to give you guys as much of the training picture as possible, especially in the first couple of generations where I feel like people who are maybe trying to learn the game from an educational point of view will want to see as much as possible of the actual training and how I go about doing things, and ultimately playing the game, which we've obviously done a few of those kind of guides on the channel before, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Please consider smashing me a like if you enjoyed this kind of video. Leave me all your feedback in the comments, and yeah, hopefully this will tide you over until Time Stranger launches later this year. Peace. Right guys, we're actually into Next Order here. We're past the tutorial and we're back with Jijimon. There's a couple of things we have to mention. First of all, we are going to pick our eggs in a minute, which I'm obviously going to let you guys choose, because I don't really care which egg we pick, to be honest. I'm just going to go with the flow. Another thing I'm going to get out of the way very quickly is some people ask me at the start of a lot of these playthroughs, Jack, what Digimon are you going to aim for? First generation, guys. First generation of Digimon, when they're born from egg, they go into babies, they go into like rookies, champions, ultimates, maybe mega. I have no care in the world as to what my Digimon are going to turn into. I'm not going to try and get Metal Greymon. I'm just going to let my Digimon digivolve into whatever they want. Until we get the dojo later on, I don't care. So that's something to point out. We're going to leave that for later on in the playthrough. That's going to be, Generation 2, Generation 3. For the time being, we're just totally relaxed, okay? Next Order was my first Digimon game, and don't get me wrong, I actually liked the story and all, but I need to say that the Digivolution mechanic was so painful. Oh yeah, Numamon's part of the package. I think, no, you shouldn't be ashamed of getting Numamon in the first game. It's sort of a rite of passage. Right guys, what are we going for? How about I pick an egg and then you guys can pick an egg? You guys can decide right now. If I see a couple of votes for the same one, do you know what? I always try and pick something different every time, and then I always end up with Guardramon and Saberdramon every single time. Do you know what? I never ever start Sunamon. I'm gonna start Sunamon today, I think. I'll pick the Sunamon egg. This is gonna be my first Digimon, guys. I think this is my left one. Yates, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday, mate. Yates, how's it going, dude? Hello, hello. Nyaramon. Anything dinosaur. Okay, I got two blue Meramons. Yeah, duh, it's typical. It's typical. I think I know what I'm gonna call my Digimon. I like the dark eggs. Hoping for a dark Digimon. Do we have? I was wondering. There's an extra egg that you get when you complete the game, but I think because we've just hit a new game, it's not here. I've got 1 vote for Coco, 2 votes for Kokomon. I got a lot of votes for Kokomon randomly. Let's go for it, guys. This is gonna be your egg, okay? It's like a, you know how like the mum and the dad, like the mum and the dad often, if you have 2 kids, like the mum will like one and the dad will like the other. The firstborn was my child. I named the firstborn. You guys are getting this one. If this one misbehaves, it's on you guys, okay? Purple egg to avoid Gardro. We're not gonna get Gardramon first try, guys. It can't happen to us again, surely. That would be ridiculous. Norma is gonna be the name of our left partner. This is your guys' baby, okay? Saberdramon and Guardramon first champs confirmed. No, guys, we're not doing that. Let's hope this works. See if it does these back to front. I'm going to be raging. This is a tremendous success, says Jijimon. So basically, we are Taketo. We're a human being. We're obviously kind of familiar with Digimon. We had a Digivice in the little intro video that you guys saw at the start. I'm just giving a quick coverage for people who don't know this. We have warped into a Digimon world, and Jijimon is here to meet us. We have just been given 2 eggs after defeating Machine-Dramon, who some people call Mugen-Dramon, some people call him Machine-Draymon. And now we are here, and we have no idea what's going on. Jijimon's going to tell us what's happening. Just remember, as their tamer, you have a duty to care for them. So the 2 baby Digimon we have been given are now ours. We're going to have to look after them. They're going to look after us. Looks like Tokumon is still unconscious. We can treat him there. Tokamon was the little baby that turned into Jijimon in the opening cutscene. We don't know why. We don't know why yet. Some of you guys will know, but for now, we're just going with the flow. Jijimon says, so you were sucked in by the Digivice and unluckily fell into the dimension I created. Your partners in the Digivice defeated Jijimon once, defeated Jijimon for me, so our starting Digimon, before they were reborn as eggs into the Digimon we have now, was Metal Greymon and, War Greymon and Metal Garurumon. But they've been reborn. We don't actually get Megas right off the bat. That's just the game showing you, hey, this is what can happen in this game. Alright, Jiji. The world is at a crisis point. As you can see, the city we're in, Floatia, is an absolute dump. Floatia is a dumpster fire. If you guys call the city Floatia, by the way, I apologise. I think in English they call the city Floatia. I just can't bring myself to do that. We're at our wit's end. I mobilised my knowledge and technology to build a trap in order to capture the Jijimon. The plan worked. In fact, the plan went even better than expected. Thanks to you, we were able to defeat it. So what Jijimon's waffling on about here is we have a little village, just like in the first game, in the first PS1 game. Couple of buildings, not a lot going on. Jijimon is the leader of the village. We're going to be the help that he needs to try and build the city back up. The village is going to have some perks in it, but right now it doesn't have anything. We're going to get a couple of things to get us going, and then after that, it's down to us to go out into the world, explore, find as much friends as we can, bring them back to the city, get new perks, and then get stronger, go further, do more. Rinse and repeat. That's the aim of the game. So that's what Jijimon's telling us about just now. Guys, there's a couple of things in this life that are guaranteed. Death, taxes, and getting a blue Menamon is your first ultimate. We're going to tell Jijimon that we're going to help him. I'm going to try and not stop through the beginning of this game, guys, but what I want you to understand is this is the type of game where I really like to just enjoy myself because you spend so much time in it. You spend a lot of time grinding, you spend a lot of time wandering around, you spend a lot of time trying to fix your mistakes and training and doing everything, right? We're going to be chatting as we go. I'll try and keep this early part flowing. If we can detect abnormal information, we may be able to avoid further damage here. That's why I first intend to make a detection device. So basically, this is a bit of plot here. Jijimon is trying to make a device to detect the Jijimon so that they can be a bit prepared. And then the plan is later on to try and get rid of them. So how we're going to go about that, we don't have to worry about that. That's for Jijimon to worry about. We just need to recruit city residents. We just need to go and find Digimon to be our friends. And it starts right now. Good luck out there, Mr. Wumpus. It's not much, but all of us here got these items for you. So Koromon in this game, which you guys might know or might not know, but Kodomon's going to give us items every day. You absolutely want to be taking advantage of this in the beginning, guys, because it's totally free. Right, you can use these items by opening cure mode. It's been a hot minute, guys, so I will be a little bit wobbly. But this is it. We are started. As soon as you start moving in this game, your Digimon are on the clock. Your Digimon get old. They get, well, first of all, they grow, they get bigger, they digivolve, and then they get old, and then if you don't hit the requirements for a higher level, they pass away. If you guys are taking this game seriously and you really want to have the most amount of success, try not leave your Digimon, you know, sitting alive, just doing nothing. When our Digimon digivolve today, I do not know. Sometimes, depending on what you turn into rookie-wise, your Digimon will digivolve really quickly. Some will wait until nighttime, a full day, and you won't digivolve immediately. They'll take some time. Our Digimon are babies right now, and they're very weak. Let's have a look at them. 12 strength. I've got 10 stamina, 10 wisdom, 10 speed. And then Zaskrak has 10 strength, 12 stamina, 10 wisdom, 10 speed. So, you know, again, early starts are helpful, but they don't really matter too much. So I wouldn't freak out. Like, if you guys are playing through this game and your Digimon are have 2 less strength than me, don't panic, guys. Some of the Digimon in here will give you tips about where to go and what to do. And as the game evolves later on, the more you play, these Digimon will have more information for you. But for the time being, we're okay. We're not going to take Tokamon's kind advice here. We're going to tell them to gently shove that up their bum. And we are going to head outside and get started. So, first things to note is that Tanemon will give you food. I don't know if Tanemon actually feeds us day one, does he? I always assume that they do, but I don't know if that's true. You're that human tamer, ain't you? Nice to meet you. Name's Tanemon. But you can call me Little Tony. How do you get meat from a field, you ask? What's so weird about it? Yeah, they grow meat in this game. They don't harvest it from animals. We do get 10 meat. Okay, nice. You want to talk to Tanemon as quickly as possible, guys, because this is going to be your only food source in the beginning to feed your babies, so make sure you get this as soon as possible. Get it on cooldown. You'll get 10 meat every day, but your farms will upgrade later as well, so that's worth bearing in mind. I'll take you guys on a quick tour of the city because we've got some time here. There's nothing going on in here. You can see there's plots of land, which kind of indicates to new players that there will be residents coming back to the city and hanging out, but for the time being, it's just a Very, very gentle. I don't know why the grass moves like that, by the way. I don't know if you get... Can you guys see that? As a quick side note to anybody watching this later, guys, webcam positioning, game audio, anything else to do with my first episode today, I will adjust for episode 2. I might put the Twitch chat and stuff on the screen for later. That's something we discussed, so I am going to consider that. If my webcam's too big, I'll change it, okay? I'll change it for episode 2. We got other Digimon we can talk to here. Jijimon, do you know about the old cards? Collectibles in the game, that's what that is. Training. We could immediately hit up the overworld guys, but it would be a bit daft to do that with the babies, so we're going to come straight in here into the gym. This is where we're going to do our day 1 training. I'll show you guys how the training works in Next Order. There's a roulette machine, and honestly, it looks complicated, but it's really, really simple. So when you train in this game, you can obviously train your strength, you can train your stamina, your HP, your MP, your wisdom, and your speed. All your attributes do different things. The obvious ones are like strength gives you more damage, speed makes you attack more often, stamina is your defense, so how much damage you take is reduced the higher your defense. HP is obviously health, MP is obviously your magic bar. Wisdom's a little bit more complicated, and I've seen a lot of people discussing wisdom over the years. From my understanding, wisdom does like a handful of things. This used to be called brains in the first game, and that would identify like how much control you had over your Digimon. Doesn't really do that in this game. I've heard that wisdom is to do with your MP costs, so like... apparently wisdom, like the higher your wisdom, the less it costs to cast a move. I've also heard that it determines your crit chance, and I've also heard that it determines how often you block, but I don't know if this is true. I've never verified that. I've never set up an experiment to actually test it, so yeah. There's other things you can see in here, like your Digivolution history and all that jazz, but for the time being, this is the stats of our Digimon. When I start this game off, guys, I always train HP as my first thing. Like my first kind of like strategy. The first thing I aim for is HP, and there's a couple of reasons for that we'll talk about. I'm actually going to split my Digimon across diagonally as well, because we'll get an extra square on the training wheel. Speed and HP are normally king in the early game of this game, but it's honestly up to you guys. It doesn't really matter what you train, to be honest. If I do HP and speed, I do feel like we will end up with a Gardevoir. I've just got a suspicion that's going to happen. This is what the roulette wheel looks like. You push A to stop it spinning. One thing I used to always tell you, and I'm going to put this to the test here, I used to always tell you guys that if you just take your hands off the controller, it always lands on the right square first try. I actually don't know if that's true. I don't think it is. No, it's not. This is a good example anyway, because like I said, some people get really caught up in the nitty-gritty of this kind of stuff, guys. Like, and the reason sometimes I will intentionally fail, sometimes I will just naturally fail, but mistakes are part of this game, and don't worry if you mess this up. Like, a lot of people will probably do the training wheel and they're like, oh my god, I need to get this right every time or I'm fucked. It's like, no, not really. Not really. You mess up, it doesn't actually matter. We're going to grow these Digimon to become absolute gigachads. We're going to grow these Digimon to be the literal goats of this universe, right? We're going to stomp, right? And in the meantime, like, the little caterpillar phase that they're in right now, doesn't even matter. So if we make mistakes, it's not a big deal. The way the training wheel works is if you land on a square, you get 1.25 the points that you would have get if you didn't land on a square. Does that make sense? So if you land on no square, if you don't get the bonus, your Digimon will get a little bit more tired. They'll get more fatigue, which means you're going to have to rest them more often, and they'll get a little bit less stats. It doesn't really matter which square of the training wheel you land on, right? It doesn't really matter which square you land on with the training wheel. I'm going to flip our Digimon around here and do the vice versa flip here. It doesn't matter which one you land on, because all of these squares do the same thing, right? They all give you the bonus. But what you can do is you can do things to add more squares so that you have a better chance of landing on the bonus square. Does that make sense? It took me a long time to realize this and figure this out, and it's not really clear. The game doesn't really teach you that carefully, but both of our Digimon are hungry, so we're going to feed them at the same time here. Our first meal, Enorma has 268 HP now. Zaskrak has 250, because obviously Zaskrak never got the bonus. But Zaskrak will be a lot faster than Enorma at the moment. We're going to jump across here and we're going to feed these guys. Do we want to feed meat or Digimushrooms? The reason this is worth considering is because the first time you feed your Digimon, you can actually condition what they enjoy eating. So if you feel like you're not going to have enough meat, actually you can condition these Digimon to enjoy eating Digistocks, which I'm not really sure I want to do, but we might do it anyway. Sometimes your Digimon will reject your food like this. You can scold or praise them. When they're naughty, you always give them the big hand, guys. This is going to pump up. The Digimon's going to get pissy about this, right? But it is going to give you bond points, which you guys probably don't know what that is yet. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. And we get these little glass. See this little glasses emoji? That's discipline. Discipline up +5. Not really relevant right now, but it will be relevant later. I'm going to give mushrooms to these guys and see if they actually like this. It'll tell us here. Zaskrak ate a Digistock, much less hungry, and our weight went down. So the weight going down is a little bit scary. I think what we'll do now is we'll just balance it, actually. Let's just give them meat after. Enorma doesn't like... I'm just going to scold. You can praise if you want. I never really praise when they misbehave in the beginning, but you could do it if you wanted to. Let's just do it here for science. Why not? A lot of people freak out about this kind of stuff too, and they'll be like, Jack, don't do it. I'm going to do it here. Fuck it. Why not? We'll do it for science. So now discipline went down and our bond went up 1. Typically that normally improves happiness as well. We'll see if that actually has an effect here on Enormo. Did they actually reject that or did they not? I think they didn't actually eat it. Let's try again. So they don't actually eat it if you... There you go. It shows you how much I know about these kind of things. So Zazcrack is now completely full. Enorma is completely full as well. Weight up by 1. Weight up by 1. And then you can see that Zazcrack this time is happier. So you get a little mood boost. Partner liked this and got an extra bond and boost. So Zazcrack likes me, Enorma not so much. It just means that Zazcrack is more than likely going to be way more chirpy and happy than Enorma for the first couple of weeks, but that's alright. We don't worry about that too much. So now that's the two guys are fed. You can see that Zazcrack is happier and Enorma is not so happy. Happiness is not really a huge deal in this game. But it will often determine, I think the happier your Digimon are, the longer they typically live. So you want to try and keep them in a good mood. I'm not really sure what else it governs other than other things later. We'll talk about it after. It's not a big deal. Don't get caught up in the nitty-gritty. That's the main objective today. Let's just do a double... I'll show you guys what this looks like. We're just going to put both our Digimon on HP training this time and do this. I think they get a little bonus on the wheel for this, do they? Oh, God. Okay. Yo, Crimson, what's up, dude? Welcome. The Groovy Goose as well. Rashid, nice to see you, Rashid. Hello. Right, big boost to HP here. You can see that now our Digimon are a little bit... See that pink bar at the bottom, guys? That's the fatigue bar. That means they're knackered. But we do get our first Digivolution here. When your Digimon are tired, you talk to the little Digimon on your right-hand side, the little tiny red Digimon. I think it's Punamon. I don't know. We'll talk to him in a minute and I'll show you guys. Maybe Jesmon? I don't actually know. Jesmon's the Mega, right? And that lets you rest, which will pass in our in-game. We got our first baby here, not a rookie. We're gonna get another one. Something I mentioned at the start of the stream today, guys, but something that I haven't discussed with you guys yet on the Let's Play, is that some people will ask me if we're going to be modding this game. There's mods you can get for this game to show you some extra stuff to make your life a little bit easier. There's randomizer mods and stuff like that. And there's also more important quality of life mods that will show you like how long your Digimon last and things like that. I want you guys to know I am aware of those things on PC, but I'm not going to be using them. If you guys use them, that's cool, but I'm not going to be doing that because, well, it's nice to have that knowledge. It does make your life easier. You can definitely relax when you play, but I think it takes a little bit away from the spirit of the game. If we don't know how long we have left to live, it really puts us on the knife edge as to how long we have to train and if we're actually going to be able to hit like our first generation of Megas and things like that. So, I don't know, it just adds to the risk reward and it makes your wins feel a lot better if you can do it without these tools, in my opinion. But again, if you guys want to do that, it's entirely up to you. I certainly won't judge you guys for that. We could talk about it a little bit more. Right, our Digimon have Digivolved, and with that they have gained some extra stats. Not a lot. You can see that Kokomon is now in training too, Enorma, and then obviously over here Zazcrack as well has gained a bunch of stats too. It looks like this guy is very fast, whereas this guy is quite tanky. In fact, this guy's just faster, yeah. Interesting. And you can see that with the Digivolution, they have actually reset a little bit of their fatigue. So we could have rested these guys and lost an hour, but because they've Digivolved, they've gained a little bit less fatigue, which is cool. Later on in the game, you will get food and stuff to reduce fatigue while you're, you know, eating and camping and stuff like that. But we don't have access to that right now, so we're not going to worry about it. I do actually like the idea of just doing another training session in HP, but I feel like that's a little bit boring. Let's speed it up. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's do MP and Strength. And then we'll flip them around and do the opposite. I think I will have to rest them after this. You can see that we're now getting a bunch of bonuses on the wheel. I think that green one is to do with eating times and eating habits. So that's what that one is. The star, I'm not so sure about. I don't know what the star little bonus is for. Here's Jijimon. This is the guy who's going to let us rest. So this is going to help us reduce our fatigue. One thing you want to do here is, this is a pro tip, guys. See, after you've done a little bit of training on day one, I would always step out of the building because what might happen is this. This is something I used to always forget about, and it's a good little tip. I think people play this game and they just grind through the gym 24/7 on the first day, which is totally normal. I would always pop out of the gym every couple of training sessions, because what you'll miss if you don't do this is that your Digimon are actually going to basically high-five each other here. In this scenario, 9 times out of 10, unless you are desperate for negative discipline, right? Unless you really want to make your Digimon like really like angry and evil. Let's say you want to go for like evil Digimon off the bat. You would do a lot of scolding here. We could do that if we wanted to. I don't really see the benefit of doing that. I want to keep my Digimon happy. So I'm gonna click praise here. Also, as well, you could also ignore it and not take this if you wanted to. I don't know why you would want to do that, other than maybe if you were desperately trying to force a specific Digimon. But again, we're not that bothered. We're not gonna reject this free gift. We're gonna take the praise. And what happens here is our Digibros are going to basically get a bunch of stuff here for free. They're going to get some Digifriend, 1 happiness point. They're going to get a bond point between each other, and our discipline's going to go up as well. So again, just dip in and out the training hall every couple of training sessions to make sure you're hitting that, guys. The actual bond that these guys have, I'll see if I can show you this. Where is that information? Is that Gamer? Oh, it's actually here on the menu. So obviously, you have a bond between each of your Digimon, which is different between them, by the way, so you can love one more than the other. Technically, I love Zaskrak more than I love Enorma at the moment, which is quite funny, because I did actually pick this one first, so yeah, we have a bit of more of a bond. We like this one slightly more, but they also have a bond between each other, which is going to be very relevant later on. This is going to determine a few things. Mostly it's for doing big Digivolutions later, which again, we don't have to worry about right now, but this is also to do with, like... I think this is also to do with how often your Digimon cover for each other and how quickly they get order points and things like that. I'm not sure the exact specifics. We can talk about it as we go, but yeah, it's going to take a minute for me to remember a lot of this stuff. And here we go. This is how you see what bonuses you're getting. You've got the friend bonus, which means, I guess, because they like each other, they've got a little love heart. Time bonus is to do with, like... I don't actually know, like, how the time of day. I don't know. I actually can't remember. They're happy, so somebody's getting a mood bonus, so there you go. There's a benefit to keeping your Digimon happy that way. Sunamon has a lot of options for Digivolving into. He can go Gabumon, Galmon, Psychmon, Gabumon, and Gumdramon. We can see all of these Digivolutions right now, but we won't be able to see them later, I don't think. I think it's because they're rookie, we can see all their options, but... Wormmon, Toyagamon, Shamamon, Demi-Devimon, or Lopmon. Now, we could theoretically aim for some of these. Like, I could aim for MP to try and get a Demi-Devimon, for example. If I really wanted to. We could aim for Wisdom and Stamina if we wanted Gabumon, for example, but what you're going to find, guys, is see in the beginning of the game when you have no prior Digivolution history, when you have no upgrades for your character, you got no Tamer points, no XP, a lot of the time your Digimon are naturally going to Digivolve into the lower end spectrum of, like, the Digimon. They're going to Digivolve into the lower quality. I don't want to call them the shitters, but you guys know what I mean, right? It's very likely that this guy is going to Digivolve into Toyagamon Black, for example, or Shamamon, for example, because the requirements to hit these Digimon are way easier. Look, this guy only needs 15 strength and 15 strength and 50 wisdom, right? Whereas, like, if I wanted to turn into Lopmon, for example, I need 130 wisdom, right? This guy needs 500 MP. We could theoretically aim for these if we wanted to, but I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I feel like you're kind of setting yourself up for failure when you do that, because you're going to aim for one and then it's going to roll an RNG between 2 Digimon you're hitting, and then you're going to get the wrong one. You feel sad. So I typically don't worry about these things, although you could go for it if you wanted to. Gumdramon here needs a lot of stuff, so, you know, some Digimon are going to be elite level. In fact, this guy's actually locked, so you can't even get him at the moment anyway. I think he's locked behind a specific point of the game or some shit, I don't know. But, yeah. A couple of cool options here. And again, we're not too fussed about what we get, so... We could aim for something, but I'm not bothered. I would much rather just prioritize other stuff in the meantime. So, MP for Sunamon is a lot lower. Let's do... we'll do it like this. I think we'll swap them around. So far, our training wheel has been going really well. There will be an extra node on this square. I mentioned earlier, and I should probably explain something. If your Digimon split into 2 different types, guys, like, let's say you've got a baby Digimon, and your other guy is, like, an ultimate or something, right, or a mega. Sometimes that'll happen later on in the game. You'll have instances where your Digimon like separate their Digivolution timelines. We call it a desync, right? When your Digimon Digivolve at different times, it's like the bane of everybody's existence in the beginning, and it's going to happen to a lot of new players. It might even happen to us on this playthrough, who knows. When you do actually bring 2 different levels of Digimon into the little training gym here, you will actually get a huge bonus on one of the Digimon, the lower level one, they'll get a massive XP boost when training. And that's to try and help you negate that you know, imbalance. It's very unlikely that we actually get a little bonus here for stepping outside, so I'm actually just going to keep training these guys. Let's do speed training. I'll do HP and speed again, I think. We've not done any stamina and wisdom, I guess, which we could obviously push for if we wanted. I'm just going to keep value in HP because HP is just so important. I've not explained why HP is important in the early game, but basically it's to stop your Digimon from getting crippled or broken when they fight. When your Digimon goes to low HP, if they are below a certain percentage when the fight ends, let's say that they're below 20% HP, there's like a high chance they're going to get injured. If you have more HP, the room for error actually reduces. Yeah. Basically, you've got more room to breathe if your health bar is bigger because you've got, you know, more damage to take before you fall below a 20% threshold or a 10% threshold. So I always train HP because it's just going to let you relax a little bit more when you're training in the beginning. You know, before you have your block command, I'll talk to you guys about why that's important later, but before you have your block command, training can be very dangerous against certain enemies in the beginning. Not all of them, but some of them have big moves that can just one-shot you, and that feels really bad. So having HP gives you a lot more room to relax. If you feel like you're always getting injured in the beginning of Next Order, either 1, you're not taking enough HP recoveries with you, 2, you're doing too many battles and you can't sustain them even if you did have the recoveries, or 3, it means that your HP isn't high enough. It's normally going to be one of those options. And if you can try and keep those 3 factors under control, then you should be okay. I'm going to rest here. It'll be bedtime soon, and that'll be day 1 over, and then these guys will have digivolved to Rookie. It might happen sooner rather than later, actually. We got a couple more training sessions here. Let's see, what do we want? We've got no wisdom and stamina. Our wisdom and stamina sucks, so let's go ahead and bum some points up for both these guys. Lots and lots of bonuses on the wheel, which is nice. But even if you don't have it, guys, it's not a big deal. I don't think you'll need a life counter. You already know how much days they will live, says Rashid. Even the quality of life mods, like when you chop a tree, you get all the loot instead of having to press X. That's quite a good one, yeah, Dumpster. That's something I would definitely consider, yeah. A quality of life mod. I'm not saying that I don't like the mods, guys. I mod a lot of games when we play, but I want to keep this as vanilla as possible. And the reason for that is kind of try hard on my behalf. When I watch a Let's Play, because I watch Let's Plays all the time, guys, of people playing my favourite games, right? Sometimes I will watch a Let's Play and I'll play alongside the person, right? If the person has mods that I can't be bothered installing and it's making their life easier, sometimes I feel like I'm a little bit, you know, like I can't really follow their guide or their gameplay if I wanted to, if they have a lot of stuff in the way, like a lot of roadblocks, right? So when I'm doing a Let's Play and it's like a challenging Let's Play or it's an educational Let's Play, I typically don't put stuff in the way of that so that when you guys play, you don't have to do any extra steps. If you guys want to go and mod the game, then you can. But like for the guy or the girl who's watching this, and they think, man, I just want to play alongside Jack, but I don't want to have to do some, you know, like if I had a mod that would like give me more XP or something and you guys didn't have that, how could you guys play that unless you installed the mod, you know, yourselves? So I typically think about these things. Maybe that's a bit weird, but yeah. We don't get any bonuses, unfortunately. There's not anything else for us to do in the town here, so we're just going to go back in and we're going to keep training. I actually forgot how you save the game in this game. Is it this way? We24? Wes24. Wes, what's up? Here's our save files of the days of old, guys. We're going to have to say goodbye to one of these. I think we're going to save over Mr. Wolfie. Wes, it's really nice to meet you, man. Welcome to the stream today. Welcome on YouTube, guys, if you're joining me on YouTube today. I know you guys are typing to me and I'm missing some of these messages. I do see your messages. I'm just doing a lot of yammering to get us started, but I'll be able to give you guys like full focus later on. Once we get into the, we get out of the early game and we get more into the kind of, well, just after we get past this bit, I feel like I need to do a lot of talking right now, so I'm trying to not get sidetracked, but let's do Enorma. We want to put you on the stamina, yeah. And we'll just try and hit one of these. One thing I've found is when I play PC for this game, I feel like the training wheel is like a frame faster than the console. I don't know if you guys have, if you guys feel that or if I'm even correct about that, but I think with the PC port running at like 60 FPS, it's like faster, right? I don't know. Maybe this is just copium for me being bad. We've got a Digivolution, baby! I was about to put these guys to bed. But they're Digimon. You're going to Digivolve here. This might actually interrupt their plans of going to sleep, by the way. This sometimes happens. If this is a nighttime Digimon, which it is, I think, Gabumon Black is Digimon number 1. Okay, we got rookie number 1. What else we got? Do. Not the piss in the CPU. I'm having flashbacks. I'm sorry, Dice. I didn't mean to awaken that. It happens though. You never really know when that's gonna happen. Hoilepa, nice to see you. I was super used to the console version. Asked me to save when sleeping. Took me some notice that it doesn't do on PC. I didn't actually know that, Seraph. Toyagamon Black's looking extremely grey on my monitor right now. That looks like a bug. Right. Both of our Digimon have Digivolve, guys. Enorma and Zaskrak. We've got... let's see here. Age 0, both virus type. Interestingly enough, we ended up with the bad boys. I don't know how that happened. Alright, we roll with the punches. I don't even mind, I don't hate it. So we've got Enorma is Toyagamon Black, age 0, because a day hasn't passed. So when we go into day 2, that age will go to 1. He is a virus type. He is active between 9 AM and 3 AM. So I'm thinking that he might actually go to sleep after like 4 PM or 4 AM, I guess. And then he's going to wake up later. We're going to be spending a lot more time in the evening with this guy, which is interesting. It's good that they're both nighttime Digimon together, I think. He's got 51 strength, 59 stamina, 43 wisdom, 58 speed, 700 HP. We've got Gabumon Black over here, a lot more HP than Toyagamon. He's also got a lot less MP and a little bit more defense. So if anybody's going to be tanking for us, guys, it's going to be Zaskrak. Gabumon Black here. What moves do they have? Enorma has Dark Spirit. They both have Dark Spirit, which I think it's just Horn Thrust attack. I was 90% sure that Dark Spirit was a ranged attack, but what's his range S? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. The high tension ability is something you guys... I typically forget about this, but it's worth considering. Both of them have the exact same high tension ability, which maxes stamina, gradually return it to normal. So you can basically spend order points in battle to give yourself more defense. Not a big deal at the moment. We could go out into the world right now, typically, but I think we just grind until these guys want to go to sleep. Let's see if they actually get a bonus. We could go for a wander, but I think we wait until tomorrow before we do that, because Koramon's going to give us a bunch of stuff. Let's just keep going. Now that we look on the chart for these guys' Digivolutions, we can't see any information, so bear that in mind. If you guys thought that you're going to be able to always see what Digimon you have access to, nope. Obviously, as we reveal this information, it will save over the duration of our playthrough, which is another reason why when I say to you guys, the more you play this game, the stronger you get. This is one of the factors of continuous growth. Let's say you're playing this game and you're getting pounded, guys, and you're having the worst time of your life. Every single time you evolve, there's a chance that you're evolving into another Digimon you've had before. You'll be able to see all of their data. Obviously, you could Google this stuff if you wanted to. You could go on a Google and you could look up a spreadsheet. Sometimes that's something we will do. Sometimes we will not do that. For the beginning, right now, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go with whatever. I know for a fact there's a Saberjamon evolution line between one of these guys, maybe both. If I end up with double Saberjamon, dude, I swear. Anyways, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I can see the memes already. HP and strength. Let's just keep going, guys. You'll notice the more you use your gym apparatus, they are actually start slowly leveling up. It's not something we care about, but basically leveling up the gym apparatus doesn't actually give you more stats when you level it. It just gives you the option to upgrade it when that time comes, when you have that relevant Digimon in the city who allows that. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but you'll get it soon enough. It's pretty quick. So yeah. That's us. We're almost done with day number 1 here. Blondie, how's it going, man? Missed. Is that Dark Spirit a skill? Yes. It's one of their... They only have one move at the moment, which they're going to use in battle. Right, both these guys are hungry. I'm going to have to rest them. It's 9 PM. I've got a bumblebee in my room that's got in through my open window, and it's flying around my head. Classic. Enorma ate meat, much less hungry. His happiness is still higher. You can see that both of them at Digimon are actually quite happy now. Both of them are fairly chill. Although I will have to rest them, which I'm probably going to do right now. We need food for the morning as well. And we're going to be scavenging a lot when we go outside the city. Resting these guys right now is kind of troll because they're about to go to sleep soon. But I think because they're both nighttime Digimon, I can get away with it. Enorma, we're going to put you on HP training, and... You don't have to train your Digimon, by the way. You could, let's say one of your Digimon is super tired or old, you can put one in the middle to rest. We're not going to give them that room to breathe right now, though. What do we want to put little Gabumon on? Let's put him on... Let's put him on stamina. I'm trying to think of stuff I don't normally do. Like, normally I always do speed and HP because that's like premium, but I'm trying to think of like other stuff. I think the last time we played, we did wisdom. We did a bunch of wisdom training. Gabumon is really tanky, so why don't we lean into that a little bit and have some fun? Harry, what's up? I'm going to predict Gardevoir and Black Were Garurumon. Very possible. Very, dare I say it, likely. Yeah. Excuse me, I get that while I play the game. We have rookies. What we doing in the gym? Let's get out and do some street fighting. We will. We're going to do some street fighting ASAP, guys. Don't worry about it. No bonus here. One last training session, I think. It says these guys are still, like, good to go outside. Let's do some... actually, Gabumon needs a ton of MP, so let's go do that. And then that'll let young Agubro here... Let's give him some strength. We'll do it this way. If you put your Digimon diagonally across from each other, you get a little square on the training wheel, so that's worth considering. It's finally time to go to bed. So these guys are going to go to sleep after midnight, whereas if we had maybe... Let's say we had gotten, like, I don't know, Patamon and someone else who was, like, a daytime Digimon. They would probably go to bed earlier and they would wake up earlier. Enorma doesn't want to go to sleep. We're going to gently karate kick him in the neck and say, not today, young man. Scold. If you praise, they won't go to sleep and you will actually miss your window for putting these guys to sleep, which can be a massive issue. Oh, we did actually just get Gardevoir's information. Gardevoir is in the pool, boys. No. It's happening. Honestly, they should have just called Enorma again. Same thing, guys. We're going to scold them. I'm not letting these guys sleep in an hour. We've just spent ages. We have just spent ages training these guys in the gym. We've lost a lot of time in day one. We're going to get them outside immediately. Nanimon? Brother. Okay, any bonuses? No bonuses. We'll get that after our first fight. You could... There's a world here, guys, where you could actually train once more here in the morning. You could maybe train once more in the morning here to get your bonus, but we're going to get it anyway in a minute. I think we're ready to take these guys out into the field. Meat. We're going to give them meat to... Enorma, listen, you little son of a bitch. This guy has just put up... He's just thrown a tantrum like 4 times in a row. Greymon Blue. Let's see how much happiness we get here. We want a big... So Zazcrack is good. Enorma's been a little problem child. That's your Digimon, guys. That is your Digimon, chat. You picked Enorma. I'm pretty sure. We're only getting 5 meat from Tanimon. That's quite rude. An odd number of meat is kind of gross when you have 2 Digimon. That's kind of brutal. Honestly, what you can do is you can actually feed 1 Digimon one at a time. So let's feed this to Zazcrack. And Enorma's getting nothing for his breakfast. No, I'm kidding. We'll give him a Digistock. See if he likes that, you little shit. Do you like Digistocks? No. He doesn't like Digistocks, apparently. There's a site called Grindosaur that has every possible evolution. Yes, Kurt, you're correct. Welcome to the stream, Kurt. Yeah, we have definitely used Grindosaur before. Right, guys, so we are ready to go out and take on the day with our first generation. One thing I would recommend you guys do, if you are trying to be really careful here, is when you're first ready to go out into the world, save your game before you leave. First thing in the morning, just save your game, punch in a save file, and then at least that way you've got a save point for like any drama that happens to you if you totally mess up the early game. We definitely want to talk to Kodamon here. We're going to get 1 extra toilet, 1 extra autopilot, my favourite item in these games. The beast item itself. Autopilots are going to be essential for efficiency and are just super convenient. So we're getting 1 healing disc, which is not a lot, but it's fine. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. So we're going to leave the city. If you don't know how to leave the city, because it's not exactly abundantly clear, I got lost the first time. You just walk over here and click move. There's no door, which is a bit weird. This is Nye Plains. I'm going to zoom out with L1 to make sure I can see everything. And this is the game, guys. This is the open world. And here we've got our first fight as well. So I'll show you how this works. Made it to the office. I had a blue Merimon on my first playthrough. Yep, classic Cody. We're going to see a lot of that. Yeah, I know I suggested Kokomon, so sorry. No, it's fine, Link, it's fine. We take whatever we get, guys. That's the rule of this playthrough. We just absorb the blows, okay? There will be mistakes. There will be issues. There will be depression. No, there won't be depression. There might be some sorrow, but we just roll with it. Here's Patamon, says, how dare you mess with Floatia, I'll take you down. Patamon thinks we're an enemy. He's trying to defend the village. Patamon's your first fight, and realistically, you should never be losing to this guy. I'll let you see what the fights look like. We probably just one-tap this guy. Yep. Normal difficulty, by the way. You can see that because we've done so much training, we get very little stats from this. Absolutely nada. We get 100 monies, 100 bits. is the currency of this game, and most importantly, we get 10 Tamer XP, which that's actually quite nice. I'll show you guys what Tamer XP is in not too long of a moment. I had no idea you could sleep here in the gym. Actually, though, sleeping indoors in this game, this is something that I don't think the game ever tells you. And I haven't actually tested this, but I am 90% sure that if you sleep in Jijimon's house, or at least sleep indoors somewhere, you actually get a better quality sleep. Your Digimon get more... I think it's just they wake up happier typically. I'm really unsure. Some of this stuff is like myth busting sometimes. I am 90% sure that if you put your Digimon to sleep indoors, they have a better quality sleep and it's better for them. I'll let the chat or the comments confirm that. It doesn't really matter what you say to Patamon here. You can say whatever. He's still going to join the city. He's still going to be your friend. Patamon opens the... Is it storage? I've never seen a human before. Patamon goes the wrong way to get back to the city. Magnadraw, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Nice to see you. Your Digimon getting quite dark, aren't they? They don't teach them bad manners, Rashid. Don't you worry. I'll keep them under the thumb. This game has a zoom out function. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you hold L1. You can zoom right in as well. I always zoom out immediately. It's like a muscle memory. My brain sees nigh planes. I immediately hold L1, even when I'm not got the controller in my hands. The Digimail mark appeared. Yeah, okay, so whatever. Yeah, you can zoom right in this game if you want. You can play like this, but I always play max zoom because then you've got more field of view. You can see psychotic Goburimon running up and trying to shank you in the ass. You don't want that. Patamon going back to the town. Patamon's texting you. He's like, you know when you say goodbye to your mum and then she texts you like 2 seconds later? Mr. Wumpus, keep trying your best too. You don't own me, Patamon. Jijimon's also saying, ask Botamon, is your Digimon search going well? I've just started, mate. Digimon, please. I've picked up lots of information about my Digimon and asked Botamon in my house to pass it on to you. So basically Botamon is like your go-to if you get lost or you need to talk. Like if you need guidance on what to do next, talk to Botamon. If you don't know who Botamon is, just talk to them all until it comes up Botamon. That's what I would do. Okay, cool. So, Zazcrack actually likes us way more now than Enorma. I think because we keep feeding Enorma the wrong breakfast, he's absolutely in the huff with us. Luckily, Zazcrack is the golden child, so yeah. There's 2 ways you can go, guys, here immediately outside the city. You can go up to your right. I would not go that way. That is death at this moment in time. The game doesn't tell you that. It's just a get fucked and find out scenario. I'm telling you guys right now, you can go right if you want. I'm just saying, just be careful. Quick fruit. There is an item we want to look for at the start, and I always forget what it is, guys. What is the item that we require for... Is it Biyomon? No, not Biyomon. Who's the Digimon at the top of the hill? They want like a cob fruit or a nutty fruit or something. Can somebody remind me what it is? You need 3 items. You need an apple, something and something. What's the nut that he always needs? I always Google this. I always look it up before I start playing. I forgot to do this thing. There are points in the field where ingredients drop and materials can be found. This is a little intro. I've got Juan around. What's up, Juan? Need to drive. We'll chat later. Be safe, Magnus. I love you. Palmon needs salty fruit. Thank you. Salty fruit. Okay, that's good to know. That's a pro tip I was going to tell you guys, but you guys are telling me today. It's a back and forth chat. Salty fruits. I think it's salty. Yeah, that rings a bell. Salty fruit, apple, and scratchy grass. Scratchy grass is going to be super easy to find. So will the apple. The salty fruit's a little bit more illustrious. These are harvest points, guys, in the world. I know a lot of you guys know this stuff, but I'll quickly cover it just in case. You want to collect when you can. Not because it's super essential right now. This stuff doesn't take up space in your backpack. It doesn't. So if I pick up Digicopper here, right, that's not going to take up the space of my regular items. I've got 20 slots in my backpack and I'm holding 9 items, right? It's not quantities, it's just like per item. So you can have 1,000 porta potties if you want. You just can't have more than 20 different items, right? You'll be able to upgrade this later, so don't freak out if you see 20 and think, oh my god, no. The materials actually have their own storage, but this does have its own storage, so later on, what is really interesting, and this is something I only learned the last time we played, that this is the beauty of Next Order, just as a quick sidebar. Every time you play this, you'll learn something new. This number here, guys, the amount of materials you can carry, I believe, chat, you can confirm this for me, I believe this scales from your stamina. So if you have a higher stamina, your Digimon can actually carry more materials for you. I'll let you guys decide if that... I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure that's true. I don't know how much it goes up. Maybe it goes up like 1 for every like 200 stamina or something, but apparently that's a thing. When you camp in the tent, you will deposit some items in the tent and stuff like that, I think. So you'll be able to hold more later, but for the time being. You want to grab this stuff as you go, because harvesting actually gives you tamer XP. Here's the game trying to tell you some stuff. Classic. We got a nice view of the plains here, guys. Like, oh, graphics. My 3080 fucking GPU is getting put to sick work right now. Here's a list of reference Digistock, Smile Apple, and Salty Fruit. Thanks, David. Gathering materials is the goat for tamer level, says Multimum. Correct. Multimum, you know what you're talking about. Yes. You want to be picking up as much stuff as you can, guys, because not only will the resources be important for you later on, in which case you'll wish that you harvested more, the more you harvest on the fly, the less you have to go and get later. Does that make sense? So you want to pick it up as you go. Don't make it an absolute priority. Don't die for it, you know. Don't die for a fucking cob fruit or like don't die for a bit of tin iron or whatever. But, you know, pick it up as you go. We'll see if you're going to get it later. And, yeah, if you harvest as you go, you also get Tamer XP. I've not explained what Tamer XP or Tamer rank is yet, but you'll find out soon enough. Just do it for the time being. Trust me. Here's a hostile Digimon over here. You won't be able to cross the bridge unless you defeat him. This is the final boss of the game, guys. This is Gaburimon, also known as Goblimon, and he's the hardest fight in the... No, I'm obviously trolling. In battle, you can use items to help your partners use tactics, menu to flee and change. The game's basically telling you the little control you have in these fights. In this game, obviously, you're Digimon autopilot, so you're kind of at the mercy as to how stupid or wild your Digimon are. Sometimes they will completely miss, and you'll be sitting there crying into your pillow, and then sometimes they'll actually do okay. We can give them some help along the way, but for the time being, we have very little commands. I don't have the block command yet, which is something we're going to pick up later. That will come into play and be important very early. I'll sit over here for the time being very quickly so you guys can see what my Digimon are up to. I have very little resources right now, so I do kind of somewhat want to take this seriously. Here, yeah, I do. He just dies. Okay, cool. We'll get into the nitty-gritty of combat in a minute, but for the time being, you should be alright against that guy. If you lose to him, you've probably just left the village immediately with your babies, in which case you've probably been spanked. We actually do get decent stats from this guy. And this is very important. If you guys are struggling with Next Order, if you're watching this as like a guide, and you don't really know why you're getting your ass kicked, this is so crucial, and this is the best tip I can give you guys. One of the best tips is that when you fight in the battles, first of all, when you fight someone, the enemy Digimon, the time completely freezes. Your Digimon stop aging, the clock stops moving, everything freezes, right? And then once the fight is over, there is zero time passed after the fight as well. Bear that in mind. If you don't understand what that means, don't worry, I'll talk to you more about it later. You can see here that we're getting 3 plus 5 plus 5. We get 13 points for one fight against a Goblimon. It took us about 10 seconds. You can see over on that side, we actually got way more. We got 5 plus 5 is 10, 11, 14 points altogether for Zazcrack. So yeah, fighting fights on the overworld is going to be important, guys. It's going to give you stats. It's going to give you money. It's going to give you Tamer XP. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll also learn some skills. We're not going to learn any skills from Gaburimon because he's a bit of a chump. Zenkai, what's up, brother? Nice to see you. I've been burned for pre-ordering, but I hope the reviews are good for Time Stranger. I hope so too, Rick, yeah. We're going to be playing Time Stranger at launch, guys, and we're very excited. Okay, cool. The game's trying to give you a tutorial about order points at the moment. I'm going to teach you guys what that is. But before we do anything, we want to just get back into the flow of the game here. I'm going to hop around here and harvest this little resource point and pick up, which I think, is that my salty fruit right there? Straight off the bat. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, guys, you're looking for this item right now. You don't know why, but just pick it up if you see it. It's a square grey box. I'm going to harvest some liquid here. I'm not going to pick up all of this because I don't want to overfill. Probably going to do like 1 or 2 of these. Let's just do 2. I don't want to spend my whole life here. Let's go take some more fights, guys. Second lesson of Next Order, guys. The second fundamental of training and gaining stats in the overworld. Don't fight 2 Digimon at once if you can help it. Do not fight 2 Digimon at once. Try and pull them apart. Sometimes that's really easy to do. Sometimes it's impossible. Don't sweat it. Like, see these Goblimon? I could run in between them and fight both at once. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to pull one and fight them one at a time. You do get more XP if you fight 2 Digimon at once, typically, but not a lot. And it's often not worth the trouble. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to attack, and then I'm immediately going to reset and attack again. We'll see if this hits. It might miss. It lands. Giga Chad. And that's him dead. Boom. That's how you fight really effectively in the beginning. I'll show you again and explain what I did there in a minute, but for the time being, I'll demonstrate, and then we'll explain, and then we'll chat, okay? The poor guy never got a chance to do anything. That's exactly what we want to be doing. The reason why I don't want these guys to get as many turns, if any, is because we don't have a lot of healing items right now. We don't have access to our shopkeeper, and we don't have any money. So every damage we take right now sticks, and that's a big problem for people in the early game. I could be pushing X here to get support points, but what I'm going to wait to do is for this guy to attack and then push X for like max points. And as soon as my attack animation finishes, I'm going to attack again. And I'm just going to reset. And we're going to insta-gib these guys. This is a bit try-hard, okay? You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. I'm just showing you what's possible. When people say, like, oh, I can't survive the early game of Next Order, this is the kind of... These are some of the baby steps you can implement to really dominate in the beginning. Obviously, these enemies are the weakest possible enemies you can fight in the game, so this isn't particularly impressive, guys. I'm not saying I want you to pop the beer caps for me, right? But what I'm saying is there's little tweaks you can do slowly. You can see that we get very little XP this time. Look, Enorma not getting anything from this fight at all. 1 point in speed. Whereas over here, Zazcrack gaining a bunch of points. From this point of view, again, we're already learning a lot more. If I had theoretically not trained Zazcrack in HP and MP as high as I did, maybe I could have put more points into Zazcrack's strength and stamina, for example. You would have actually been able to collect HP and MP more, like for a longer period of time against some of these enemies. Why is Zazcrack still gaining points when Enorma isn't? We don't know. We don't know the ins and outs. Zazcrack actually has more HP than Enorma, right? He's got 1038. Enorma has 1011, but this guy's still gaining XP. Why that is? There's probably some examples, but when you guys are following along my training guides, my Next Order guides, I get people all the time saying, Jack, I'm not getting any attack points against the enemy at plot 13, you know. I'm fighting against Snow Agumon, he's not giving me any HP, what do I do? And I'll say, like, are you getting stats in all the other areas? Yeah, I'm getting 22 points, 24 points everywhere else. I'm like, well, just keep grinding there then, you know, just keep fighting there. Like, if you're not getting one stat, it's not the end of the world. In the ideal world, you would get stats on all your things every time you fight and make it super efficient. We will see that today when we train against big enemies soon. But it's about not worrying too much about these details, guys. I know it's a really easy world to... you know, when you get stressed out of a game like this, it's really easy to try and like min-max everything, but it's not a big deal. I'll quickly point out that we've got 69 speed on Enorma. Enorma continues to be the naughty boy in this playthrough. Right. That's the fighting done for the time being, guys. These Goblimon, Gaburimon. These guys are very, very weak. The ones across the river are a little bit stronger. There is a level system in this game which helps you identify how strong and powerful enemy Digimon are, but it doesn't really help you out. It doesn't really mean much. Like, these Goblimon I think were level 1, level 2 maybe. When I walk over to this guy over on the river here, you should see that he's got a higher level. Yeah, he's level 2. What does that mean? Obviously it means he's stronger, but like, what does it mean exactly? We don't really know. He'll take less damage, do more damage probably. What you want to be looking out for in the early game of this game is, here we go, you're going to take a big hit here. Gabumon, I'm going to auto-reset here for max damage. I'm going to auto-reset here. Should hit him with a lot of damage here. I think damage done from the back, typically... No comments, please. Typically, if you hit the enemies in the back, it does more. Here, I'm going to use my first ever heal. I'm going to use my first recovery onto... Toy Agumon. You could say that this is a little bit early, but honestly it doesn't matter too much. I'd rather keep him healthy. Yeah, you can see this guy's a lot tankier than the first Goblimon, which means we will get more stats from him. We want to be taking as little damage as possible. We might even get a limit break off here, which we do actually have. I'll show you guys my first ever limit break of the playthrough, which will kill this guy. Enorma's here a game, guys. They're a misbehaving Toy Agumon, but here he is carrying. Pop-a-dilly pop-pop. Let's see how much XP we get for this. Okay, cool. So we get 5, 5, 10, and 4 for our Toy Agumon. And we get 11 strength and 4 wisdom. So now Zazcrack's getting less XP from these fights, which is quite interesting. The most important thing right now that I would say that you guys should be paying attention to, and again, not the end of the world, but quite important, this recovery disc here is really, really nice. Really, really nice. Gym training is good if your goal is to skip a generation, says Molly Mum. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. You're only naughty because you see them as naughty. They are just themselves as Justin. Do you think so, Justin? That's another perspective. That's another way of looking at it. Tease here says it's funny because your Digimon don't have a level. Yeah. I remember joining the stream because of that game. Now I'm rejoining again for that game. Kohaku, we love to see you. Kohaku, I saw you in the My Little Pony streams as well. Don't pretend like you only come back for Digimon. That was a joke. Okay. I think it's about time we actually introduce you guys to our first recruit after Patamon, which is obviously the default. Tentomon is very... Okay, never mind, Tentomon, hold that thought. Can I actually sprint in this game? Yes, you can hold circle to sprint. Some people don't know that. The game doesn't tell you jack, so yeah. If you hold circle, guys, if you're on PC and Switch, you can run really fast. If you're on PS4, I'm afraid they still haven't patched that feature in. I'm not kidding, that's a true story. Yeah. When your Digimon need the bathroom, guys, you'll have to find the toilet. The first time you play this game, you will have no idea where the toilets are, and the game does not help you. You just have to find them. They are in a fixed location. There's one in every area. Sometimes there's two in each area if you're lucky. Some toilets, some areas have no toilets, and then you just have to get fucked. But for the most part, there should always be a bathroom close by. If you miss the bathroom, guys, it's not the end of the world, but it will count as a training failure, or a cure mistake, as people used to call it back in the day. So again, that's gonna count towards your Digimon slightly. It might change what your Digimon can turn into. It might give you new Digivolution options. It might lock off Digivolution options. So we always try and hit the bathroom up. It feels wrong when I don't hit these. But again, maybe that just makes us boring. Maybe that makes our playthroughs samey because we always end up doing the same stuff. I don't know. If you get to the bathroom, your Digimon are happy about it at least. So there's the benefit there. Right, now that we've lightened our load a little bit, we can head back to Tentomon. And we're going to talk to him. This guy is not a fight. It's not an enemy. But you wouldn't know that. This is where like knowledge in these kind of games goes a long way. The first time you play, you don't know anything. And you get absolutely lampooned 24/7. Like, you could talk to Tentomon and think he's a boss fight. If this was Next Order 2 and it came out yesterday and I didn't know what this guy was going to do, he might be a really hard boss fight that kills you immediately. It's just something that you're going to have to trial and error, or watch a playthrough, or just, I mean, play the game on easy or whatever, I don't know, but part of the fun is losing. It just doesn't feel like it sometimes. Tentomon actually isn't a fight, luckily. He's going to be the most valuable MVP that we can find right now. He's going to give us access to the item shop back in town, which is going to allow us to do all sorts of fun things, like buy drugs. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I could tell you. Now check out this bad boy. Yes. So we actually buy the recovery. I used to, the last time I played through this with you guys, I'm pretty sure I talked about how we sell it to them. You actually buy it. We have 100 bits, and we want recovery discs, so this is a good deal. Peace out, hombre. Tentomon heads back to the village. I didn't know he was Mexican, but there you go. Tentomon. Very, very easy pickup, guys. You just have to buy his item off him. Let's take another Gaburimon fight over here. We're coming up for midday, so I want to take advantage of these guys. When I say take advantage, I mean I want to steal their lunch money. Did you save yet, Jack? Not yet. Not yet, GG. Right, we've mistimed that order command. This fight could actually go poorly if we're not careful. Basically, you want to be timing your attacks with your A button or your X button if you're on PlayStation controls. I'm going to take a big hit here on Agumon. I'm going to hit an X button here. Let's see if we can get our first double limit break of the playthrough, potentially. This might be a little bit greedy. You can see that this game is very forgiving compared to the PC version. You get a lot of points for free when you play this. I'm going to select Agumon here and I'm going to heal him. Let's see if I can get my first double limit break. So, when you have enough 150 points on both your Digimon, guys, you can actually do a double limit break. You'll see that the points are actually there right now. They're... Okay, my Digimon killed it. I was trying to exemplify a point that sometimes you can... When you click the button, you gain the points, but the animation of the points traveling is slow, but you don't have to wait on the points getting there. You can actually just limit break immediately. So I could have used it there if I wanted to. I was trying to show you guys that the points were on the way and that it was available, but our Digimon killed him anyway, so it's fine. We're getting decent points still. We got a bandage, which is cool. Helpful in the early game for sure. 10 XP. We only got 40 bits for fighting this guy, which kind of sucks. But the points are good. The points are good. You can see that if we have 40 wisdom and we're getting 4 wisdom every fight, we're getting 10% buffs to our stats immediately. Plus everything else that we're getting for this fight, so that's why it's kind of worthwhile to check these out. And we got our first ever bonus here as well, which is quite handy. Real gamers do not ever save, says Abs. Abs, when are you going to do your playthrough of Digimon World? That's what I need to know. Right, When the timer, when the clock in the top left, guys, goes into midday and above, I think into the afternoon, actually, the daylight will change slightly. I think that's later on after 4 p.m. When it gets to 4 p.m, the enemies in this area will change, but only after you reload the area. So if you're in the area, they won't immediately change, but they'll, you know, they will change eventually. The reason I've stopped moving here is because, see this item here? This is a scratchy grass. You actually need this, so make sure you pick this up if you see it. We're looking for one other item, which is an apple, a smiley apple. You can actually get it at one of the other areas we passed earlier, but we didn't. We got something else instead. There was like a chance to get it, and we got something else. Other Digimon here. These guys are pretty ferocious. Again, I wouldn't fight two of these guys at the same time, so be careful when you're picking your fights with these guys. There's a harvest point over here, which we can grab. So I guess we can have a look at this. The Agumon is transparent. Yeah, I've been calling him Agumon Black. Is he clear? He's not clear Agumon, is he? He is Agumon Black, is he? I'm 90% sure he is, because obviously he's the darkness type, yeah. I think you do get clear Agumon in this game, maybe. It's been a hot minute. You got a lot of options. You can see we just picked up a Digimon card there. We can't carry any more materials, so we're basically full to the brim now until we go back to the city, guys, and empty our backpacks. Not something you have to manually do, by the way, just something that the game does for you. As soon as you enter the city, it'll dump all your backpacks for you. Not your items, to be clear, just so people don't confuse. Not this stuff. This will always stay in your backpack. You don't have to worry about that. But the materials, you never really have to worry about this. It'll just auto-empty and then refill and auto-empty and refill. So it's a nice little automated system. You don't have to sweat it. Here's Palmon. You guys have come at a good time. I need your help with something. I'm looking for fertilizer to help me make some tasty meat, but I'm having a little trouble. This gives you a little clue as to what Palmon does back in the farms. Just like Digimon World 1, it's very similar. You can reject if you want. Doesn't really matter. She's not going to hurt you or fight you in this game. No problem. So, Palmon wants a cheerful apple, a Digistock, and a salty fruit. There you go, guys. But we're close. I think we called the scratchy grass. I told you guys we needed scratchy grass. It's a cheerful apple, a Digistock, and a salty fruit, apparently. We have two of these items. We have the salty fruit and we have the Digistock. We don't have the apple yet, I don't think. You bet. If you have those items, I think she takes them off. She takes them off you straight away. And you also get a little Digimail reminding you of this stuff if you forget. So you can go into here. You don't have to go back and talk to her. You can just read your little email. Cheerful apple, Digistock, and salty fruit. Sometimes I think you can get an apple up here, so let's see if we can get that bad boy to spawn. We might end up getting another salty fruit or something. It's not the apple, it's something else. Biamon's here. You can talk to Biamon. One of my favourite rookies of all time. I can't do it. I want to fly all through the sky. The thing is, though, I'm not very good at it. Won't someone teach me how to fly? Keep trying. And that's it. Can't do anything with Biamon at the moment. Biamon is not your friend, but Biamon will be important later. One of the Digimon you basically just can't get right now, so don't sweat it. It's literally nigh on impossible. Right, I'm going to show you guys a new area right now, but before I do that, we're going to quickly try and get this apple to spawn over here. I'm going to avoid these Goblimon. It's not because I'm scared of them, but because they won't really give us much stats. Looking for the spawn down here, ideally. Got a Digimushroom spawn. I'm just going to let this guy de-aggro. He's going to follow us to the ends of the earth, God bless him. Respect. He normally anchors back to a point, so don't worry about him like instantly turning around on you. It's possible, though. Patchy, lovely to see you, Patchy. What's up? Welcome. I just happened to tune in after not watching for a while. T, it's nice to see you, man. And Patchy, it's nice to see you as well, guys. Welcome to the morning stream. Got a lot of Digimon lined up for the next couple of days, guys. Next couple of weeks, so if you are keen, then I'm keen. Right, not quite got the spawn I wanted, but I have not lost hope yet because I think our best chance of finding what we need is actually round the corner here. We got a mushroom over here. Oi oi, digital boy. Hello, Frankie. How's it going? Blue Crew is giving me ... Blue Crew, are you okay? I'm gonna grab this. We did not get our cheerful apple, unfortunately, but that's okay. I don't suppose I can get it behind here. This is not often I am still going to pick up all these items, guys. You want to be grabbing as many of these as possible, because we're going to sell this back to Tentamon in the store when we go back home later. It's technically afternoon 5 PM. I really want to get Palmon before tomorrow, but if we don't get her, it's not the end of the world. Again, we roll with the punches. If we get her, great. If not, doesn't matter. Let's go over here. I'm going to show you guys this little area. I wanted to come in here and fight against some of the enemies in here, but now that I'm coming in at nighttime, the enemies are going to change. How strong are you? Level 4 Goblimon. Oh, brother. Are we going to make our first mistake? I've got 7 recoveries. How bad can it be, guys? This is what this game is all about. We can't fight both at once. This may end in tears, or it might be fine. We're about to find out. If he one-shots me, I apologize. We pray, guys. We want to be hitting our limit breaks as quickly as possible to finish this guy off. I'm just going to push X here, which is a bit greedy, but I'm going to try and squeeze it in. I think we got away with it. We're going to land that attack. I think we'll be okay here, he says boldly. I'm going to spam X here because the order points are still hanging in. We're going to take a hit here, and I'm going to push X again. I don't think we need to heal just yet. I'm going to push X again as soon as I can. That should be us close to our limit break. We're just shy, I think, 1 point or so. 2 points. Quick maths. Right, before I double limit break, I'm going to double heal my Digimon. Now, you could argue that I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it just to be safe. And the reason why I'm going to do it just to be safe is because I don't want to really get injured if I can help it, because sometimes the bandages won't help us. In fact, why do I not have it? Oh no, I have bandages in my inbox. They just don't show because you can't use them in battle. Okay. We want to use... If you push L1, you can throw an individual heal at one Digimon, or if you push the other one, you can, you know, left and right. L1, you target your left Digimon, right, you target your right Digimon. If you hit L1 and R1 together, you can do both at once. That's what we're going to do here. And as soon as I throw this, I'm going to immediately double L1, and we're going to double limit break. This should kill this guy. If it doesn't, don't be shocked, but it will do a lot of damage. It'll put him in the bin. Now we pray. Is that enough? Okay, sick. Right, that was our first kind of challenging fight, and you can see that we get rewarded for it. We get double the money we were getting outside. We get a bit of meat, which is quite nice because we're hungry at the moment. And most importantly, we get a ton of stats. We get 20 strength. I've got a lot of love for you people. It's ridiculous. You continue to blow me away at time and time again. Speaking of things that blow. Mac Jab. Holy moly. Thank you so much, guys. I just don't know what to say. All of this support today, not only does this... I'm about to get rammed by this. I'm trolling for a bit of scratchy grass. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Is there an apple in here? I need a cheerful apple. Oh, a green mushroom. I actually need that for later, but I don't want to fight this. It's fine, we're fine. Actually, if he touches it, I think it's okay. Do we want to fight another one of these? I think we could risk it. It'll be fine. I think it'll be worth. These donations help us buy our Digimon games in the future, guys. They help me obviously pay my rent, and they obviously help us just sustain as a creator. So they are very, very helpful, very welcome, and they go so far. So appreciate you. I appreciate it, guys. Obviously, we need the support to stay afloat, and I wouldn't be here without you guys. So big thank you. Right, I've been kind of spamming my order points, which is naughty, but I'm gonna wait here. We haven't taken too much damage yet. If any of our Digimon get... Oh no. Okay. I'll tell you what happened here. God bless him, dude. Gabumon has just tanked one of the most fearsome... We didn't see this in Fight 1. I didn't know this guy had this. Gabumon has just tanked a full blow to the face to keep my Toyagumon alive, which was really good, because if he didn't do that, I'm pretty sure they both die here. We have to be really careful here, because we could lose. Our Gabumon is actually unconscious now, so I'm going to throw a revive disc at him. I knew this was a bad idea. We're going to regen him ASAP. If that Gaburimon does that again, we're in big doo-doo. I'm going to immediately heal. We've got 2 more regens. We should be fine here. That's how Next Order can shank you out of nowhere, guys. You think you're doing alright, and then bam. Somebody does the firewall on you, or the fucking, the Bone Club spin, whatever that's got. He's doing it again. Please, don't you dare. Sometimes on the PC port, guys, there is a little technical glitch where sometimes you have it's not even a glitch, I don't think. Sometimes you get iframes when you limit break. There was a window there where we could have actually died, again, like being knocked unconscious twice, but I don't think it has. We look like we're fairly healthy. We got a green Digistock, and we got a ton of stats, which is nice. And that is us. Right, let's get out of here, guys, because this area stinks. I'm going to reset this place one last time. And we're going to try and get our cheerful apple, our Kohaku. Nighttime. Zaskrak is demanding a snack. When he demands a snack, chat, we give him the backhand. Snack on these fingers, bro. Naughty. Saberdramon. Oh god, I knew it. Guys, are we actually gonna... Unironically, we're gonna end up with Guardiamon and Saberdramon first try. It's actually gonna happen. I can't believe it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, it's nighttime in the plains, guys. After 6 p.m. is nighttime. So after... That's a giant Numamon. You can see that all the Goblimon here have been replaced by Numamon. You have to be kind of careful because these Numamon are actually stronger. Coffee Zombie, thank you for the prime. What's up? We're going to be having a coffee today, I think. Right, let's show you guys some easy fights. Coffee, thank you so much. Welcome. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. Hey, and there it is, boys. Numamon's going to stand in the way. He's going to gate us here. Right, let's fight a Numamon. I'll show you guys what this looks like. Red enemy. Sometimes that means that he is going to kill you and dominate you, and sometimes it just means that you haven't fought him yet, and you shouldn't actually be too worried. This guy, if we can get our limit breaks off, we should be okay. He's probably going to hit us with something here. Yeah, there's a huge chunk of damage. Again, I don't have to waste the recovery disc here. I don't have to do this. But if I want to avoid my Digimon getting injured... In fact, maybe we... I'll tell you what, let's for science not heal him. Although, and do you know what, in saying that, we still have to win the fight. Actually, I have to heal him now, before he gets knocked out unconscious, which is absolutely possible. Your Digimon can get taken out before the heal disc gets to them, by the way, so just be careful. Here, I think I can actually get away with doing individual limit breaks. Ideally, you want to always do your limit breaks together, guys, because it does bonus damage when you do them together. If you do them individually like this, it's not guaranteed to kill them, but it might. Yeah. It also can sometimes just stop the enemy from doing what they're doing for a couple of seconds and give you some time. Like if you knock the enemy spinning through the air, you don't beat them in the fight, but you knock them through the air, it can be really beneficial to just buying yourself a couple of extra seconds. When I upload these to YouTube, these playthrough episodes these days, I will try and keep most of the episode, like almost all of it, I will try and upload all of it to YouTube, right? So that you guys don't miss anything. But if there's bits where we're eating lunch or I'm overly talking about a topic that's not interesting, or, you know, maybe there's a lot of donations come through and you guys don't want to watch that on YouTube, sometimes I will splice those bits out to keep the VOD from, instead of it being 8 hours, it'll go down to like 6 or 5. I try and keep it under 6 these days for like a healthy balance. Maybe 4 if I can put a lot of time into my editing, right? That being said, a game like Next Order really does benefit from, like, especially from an educational point of view. I want to leave as much in as possible so that you guys can see exactly what I'm doing, so that you guys don't miss any important battles, or, you know, if you guys are following step by step and you're trying to replicate what I'm doing, because some people do that, right? That's cool. I do that sometimes when I watch Let's Plays on YouTube when I'm playing alongside the person or the streamer. So I'll try and not cut out any of the grind, but later on, after the first generation of Digimon, you know, we make rookies, champions, ultimate, maybe mega, maybe not. They pass away, we go to generation 2, we grind them up, we go to generation 3. When we start getting into the later generations, I won't upload all of the grinding, right? Because a lot of the time it'll be like 2 hours grinding against Garurumon Black, 2 hours grinding against Jijimon down in Mod Cape, you know, things like that. I'll try and condense that. First couple of grind sessions I'll leave up in their entirety, so you guys can see what I'm doing, and then later on we'll keep it trim, okay? The homie. Right, we need this cheerful apple before I forget, guys. Numamon level 2, quite scary, but not the end of the world. The question is, can I squeeze one more fight into this area? I have 3 recovery discs. I think that's kind of cutting it a bit fine, especially against the Numamon across the pond. I think 3 recovery discs is enough to get one fight, but I think these Numamon are actually a little bit stronger. I'm going to head up the hill here, and I'm going to grab this item that spawns here because I need to sell it. We get 2, we got a mushroom as well. Cool. Moo just beat Next Order this past week. I got it when I was a wee lad and never got past the Wastelands. Lol, beat it for my child self. Hell yeah, Moo. Good on you, well done. Good for you, Moo. Next Order's tough. Moo, do you think you'll play any of the other Digimon games now that you've beaten Next Order? Next Order's probably one of the hardest ones, guys. I Stinky says Arson Assassin. I've got Pote. Is that Pote 80 or Potato? Pote 80, what's up, Pote? Right, guys, there's a Numamon gonna bum rush me here. These guys are very aggro because we're quite weak. I think we could get away with this. Hopefully we can get away with this. If not, I apologise. Only time will tell. We really... Oh, I missed my attack. That's not a good start. I can see that he's looking at my Agumon here. Realistically, we want Gabumon to tank the hit because he's much stankier. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, he's going to try and kill my Agumon, but I think we're fine. Whew. Okay, a little bit dicey. I used my last heal. Probably didn't have to go down to the wire like that if I was better, but... Jassa! What's up, dude? Jassa, nice to see you. Mr. Jassa Scrub. I didn't see it, says Jack Reed. Dude, so many follows. What's happening, guys? Appreciate it. I'm sorry that this game has, like, lots of writing. Camram, what's up, Cam? Mr. Camram, welcome. Right. Young Palamon, I have everything you need, I believe. I got everything. Here you are. Sweet, you brought all three of them. You handed over the cheerful apple, the Digistock, and the salty fruit. Palamon is going to upgrade our farms, guys. Just like in the OG PS1 game. Just like in Redigitized? I think Palamon upgraded the farms in Redigitized. Right. That is a very successful day one, guys. Smooth sailing so far. Couple of little sneaky moments where things could have went poorly, but for the most part, we've smashed it. When you first play this game, guys, when you come into day one and you come into the plains for the first time, your number one objective, obviously, is to survive. Your second core objective, right, for those that are new to this game and need, like, any advice, second core objective is to recruit Tentamon. Super easy. You just go talk to him. You give him the 100 bits. He gives you a recovery. Boom. Right? Third objective is to harvest as much of this stuff as possible. See these cob roots, digi mushrooms, cheerful apples, anything you can possibly find on the ground. Grab all of it. Carry as much as you physically can carry, because I'm going to show you why right now. So, it's nighttime. Our Digimon are going to want to go to sleep soon. If you guys have daytime Digimon, they will probably be going to sleep right now, like 8, 9 p.m. Luckily for us, well, not luckily, but for us, our two Digimon are both nighttime Digimon, which means they actually have a few more hours left. They're going to go right past midnight, so we've got about 3-4 hours left. There should be one more spawn over here. Because I've ran out of heals, I'm not going to take any more chances with the nighttime monsters. I'm not going to fight any more Numamons. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to the village, and I'm just going to relax for a little bit. We're going to just take some time to chill. Jijimon wants to speak to us, by the way. When you recruit the Digimon, he's going to warp you in his house. It doesn't normally do this, but if you've recruited someone, we've got Tentamon and Palamon, he's going to warp you in here and he's going to tell you that you've made his day 5,000 million times. Patamon set up a warehouse. That's for storing items you don't need. It's just a storage box. It's the equivalent of Agumon having the item bank in the PS1 game. Tentamon, the big dog. I love Tentamon to bits. I don't know, is Tentamon a playable Digimon in this, guys? He wasn't in DW1, even though he existed in the game. When day one? Hell yeah, dude. Justin the Just says, 2, you're very knowledgeable in this game. You must have spent a long time playing this, says Jcram. Exclamation mark, Jcram, don't you troll me. Materials collected along the way have been moved to storage. We might get some tamer points. Boom. Use TP and try out some skills. So the game's giving you some tutorials here. I'm just going to click through this and I'm going to tell you exactly what this is. So basically when you level up your character and the more you play this game, you will get points to spend on a permanent skill tree. Once you take these perks, guys, they are permanent. You can't lose them. So once you take a good perk, it's just a buff for your character. You don't have to worry about taking anything bad. There's no negative perks. It's not like you can take a perk and then you realize it's bad and you want to undo it. It's not like that. Anything you get here is going to make your life a lot easier. The only decision you have to make, Brian, thanks for the follow. What's up, Brian? The only decision you have to make is what you want to prioritize. And I could spend hours talking about this, but I'll give you guys the quick TLDR. When it comes to tamer skills in Next Order, there is no right or wrong way to play. It's a single player game, and you can do whatever you want, realistically. I will say that there are some perks that you should definitely take sooner rather than later, and there are some perks that you should probably not take until later on, borderline the end of the game, right? But don't let anybody tell you, online or whatever, that you're playing the game wrong. This is a single player game. The more you play, the easier it will get. The more you play, the more points you'll get. Just do whatever you want, guys. But I'll tell you what I always do, and I'll tell you what I don't do, if that makes sense. I've made guides on this, so if you want to check out the channel on YouTube, obviously, we've got all of our guides on there. You can take perks that give you more points when you push your X button. You can do more damage between your Digimon. You can throw your items faster. You can get more items and money back. You can get more XP, which I typically pick up here. This one here, boosts efficiency of post-battle parameters. I can never say this word, efficiency. Nobody mentioned aluminium. Ali's going to go off on me. This one here is actually for learning the moves of other Digimon, so you can take that. These perks here, the survivor tree, is something I wouldn't really consider to be that important in the beginning, guys. I would typically avoid this. If you take a couple points here, like, you know, increased fishing rate or something. We don't have the fishing rod yet, but we're going to get it very soon. Increased discovery rate of stuff. You could argue this stuff is fine in the early game. I don't hate it. This perk here, Recover HP, while running, is really nice. When you move around the map, your Digimon will slowly gather hit points back, and you can get that for MP as well. Lessens the negative effects of disliked places. These are all good perks. I wouldn't bother with mining early on. You can see you can put a lot of points into this. I don't think this is really that great early. It'll be good later, but not that great now. Camping, cooking and camping you can only do when you have the tent, so don't worry about that. There's gym training stuff here. If you guys are insistent, right, despite what I always teach you guys about avoiding the gym early on, if you guys are insistent on using the gym, you could take these points here and get some more stats back from your gym training if you wanted to. But again, I wouldn't recommend that. Entirely up to yourself, though. Ignore all of the happiness boosting. This is bait. I would not put any points into this ever. These points are really good, though. Good Digivolution, parameters rise when partner Digivolve. You're going to be doing a lot of Digivolving in this game. It's nice to have these perks. They're quite expensive right now at 5 points. We actually can't afford it. Even if I wanted it, the game's not going to let me get it. So I would definitely recommend these as a priority. You've also got other stuff here to, again, what was that? What is this? Yeah. Boost HP and MP fatigue recovery when asleep. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Boost happiness when using the bathroom. No, never. You've got perks here for increasing your life. How long your Digimon stay in their current generation. That's something that a lot of people eye up. Life gain from Digivolution, increase in natural life. We're not going to bother about these just now. You can increase your backpack capacity, which I actually love. I think this is a great perk, especially for 5 points. It's not bad at all. And then you can also increase the inheritance of your perks with these little egg ones down the bottom, reverse type. I think a lot of people, right at the beginning, pro people who have played this game a lot, will probably take the Defense Order command, this one here, which is a very, very good perk to take. And honestly, realistically, if you guys want to be super careful with the game, I would definitely pick this up first. I could do that right now, but I'm not going to because I'm very stubborn and a bit of an asshole. You could pick this up, guys, and we're going to grab this ASAP pretty much. I'm not going to pick up now, but a lot of people will. I think you guys should if you want to. I definitely wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't argue against you. I often save up for this one first, guys. The increased efficiency of post-battle parameters. Now, this is probably not a smart move. Again, it's more of a stubborn, old habits die hard type of deal for me. When you take this, it doesn't actually give you that much more points from your battles, but it will give you a little bit. It gives you like 1 or 2 at max performance. It might actually not even give you anything at low levels, to be honest, but I always pick this up first, and that's what I'm going to do again today. Entirely up to you guys, though. I am tempted to take Defense Order command. The reason I'm not going to take this now is because, again, from an educational point of view, I want to show you guys a playthrough where I don't take the most efficient meta strats immediately. Because I want to show you guys that you can still play the game in a relaxed manner and still enjoy it and still get the most out of it. A lot of people might think in order to, enjoy Next Order, you have to play it perfectly, min-max everything. If you were trying to min-max, you would take this perk right now. If you guys want to do that, good choice. But I'm trying to show you guys that you don't have to. There will be people that watch this, maybe tune in halfway through. Maybe somebody will be stressed out with Next Order one day and they open this guide randomly and they click through it really quickly. I want to show you guys that you don't have to take the OP shit immediately to have a good time. But if you just want to do that, yeah. Sorry, random rants. We're back at Jijimon's house. We have got our Tamer TP. You only get your TP points when you return to the village, so bear that in mind. Palmon, we have recruited but isn't here yet. She will be there in the morning, I believe. What we're going to do with the remainder of our evening is just gym train really quickly. And the way I would do this is... I said to you guys we weren't going to gym train, but this is the exception. HP would be really valuable, although our wisdom is pretty low. I think let's do double HP and then we'll do double wisdom right after. I'm going to prioritize the most important stuff here. Nobody saw that. That was lag. We're going to feed these guys. Do I have any meat left is the question. I do. Zaskrak doesn't like this item. Well, Zaskrak, you're going to fucking shut the hell... I mean, please, Zaskrak, behave. Garurumon Black. Oh, baby. That would be nice. Let's be honest, we're getting Garjamon, Saberjamon. I don't know why I'm even bothered about the other. Okay, we have to be careful when feeding the mushrooms over and over because our weight will plummet, and our weight is relevant to what we're going to digivolve into. Let's have a quick look at our actual status. We've got 14 and 17. Our weight's actually not bad. I'm actually going to have a look as well on the training apparatus if we've unlocked any information. So, Garurumon Black, we know that we need 2400 HP, but nothing else has been revealed yet. Stingmon is available as an option. which is cool. We'd be happy with that. Regular Garurumon. Realistically, guys, although we could shoot for this if we looked up the information, we could maybe get it. Unlikely. If you don't get Garurumon in your first try, don't be upset, because his stats will be absurdly high. And then Saberdramon, of course. There he is there, isn't he? Haunting my fucking dreams. Over here, we've got Nanimon. Garjamon, of course. Someone else, and Greymon Blue. I'd love Greymon Blue. I don't know who the mystery is yet. I hope it's not Saberdramon. Surely it's Garurumon Black or something. We'll find out in a minute. Anyways, let's do some wisdom training and try not mess up the training wheel this time. Boop. I got Sorcerermon and Garurumon Black first gen. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Right, unfortunately we have to rest here, which means we're going to lose an hour, but then afterwards we should be okay. Just woke up, says Cherry. Night shift this week, not having a good time, so I'm glad to have a decent fun stream to watch. Cherry, we are very, very happy to have you here, mate. Thank you so much for the resub, and I'm glad that you're with us. We'll try and keep you busy for a little bit, Cherry. Take your mind off it. Lots and lots of love from the wolf back to you, Cherry. Yeah, thinking of you, man. Okay, last but not least, what else do we want? I could do HP again. MP is going to be relevant eventually, so also not a bad thing to train right now. Let's go for MP. And this will take us into sleepy time. Actually, I should have went outside. I'm going to quickly do that. See if I can get one last boost. Yep. There we go, B. Don't forget to do this, guys. I always forget. Don't forget like me. We're going to praise, get some bond, get some boost, some happiness, and also get some information. Fugamon is the last Digivolution that we've not seen yet. Okay, cool. Right, and like I said, we're going to sleep in the training hall. Doesn't really matter if you sleep in here or Jijimons. Just try and sleep indoors, guys, I think. When they wake up, we'll see if any of these little rats causes any issues, and then we're going to do some trading, and then we're going to be good to go out and explore for the day. Okay. Enorma doesn't want to wake up. We're going to scold. Not today, Enorma. Enough of that. You naughty, naughty Digimon. Guardsman's Digivolution. Oh, God. Guardsman. Okay. It's a new day, guys. We are going to feed these little homies. Let's go ahead and give them 2 meats. Zaskrak, I swear to God, that is your... This is bizarre. Sometimes your Digimon will do this. Gabumon, right now, I'm pretty sure his favourite item to eat is meat. So when he says he doesn't like it, it's just absolute lies. He's just confused. I think he's a very grumpy teenager at the moment. We just got to deal with that. And we're going to ram it. Where's Pikachu? Asked Jack Sarath. He's in the DLC. Be careful what you say, Jack. Jack, you may end up making some enemies. I'm going to keep this meat, actually. I don't really... let's do a mushroom each. It's morning. Tanamon. Thanks to Palmon, we can grow meat every day. Please don't shove it up your Digimon's ass. Tanamon! This is a family-friendly stream. Righto, here's your meat for today. Alright, so instead of getting... I think it was 5 bits of meat, we now get 8. So it's still the same quality of meat, but we get more now. And luckily, we get an even number. Which is nice. The quality. Okay. Now we can starve one of our Digimon twice as much. Okay, Koromon. We gathered some more items. Always come in here, guys, because, and this is very important, sometimes my boy Koromon here can give you a medicine, which he's going to lay on me right now. Right, Koromon? Holy fucking shit, that actually worked. You want medicine as quickly as possible, guys. This sells for an absolute shit ton of money. And you want to make sure you're getting it. Speak to Koromon every day. You won't get medicine every day. I think you get it like once every 2 days, every 3 days. Make sure you grab this. Very important item. I always keep one of these in the bank just in case somebody explodes. You never know when, you know, somebody's when somebody's ass is gonna fall out. You need medicine to fix that, okay? Always have one spare, sell the surplus, make big, big money. That's what we're gonna do right now. Look, we got 1 recovery disc. Obviously, 1 recovery disc is not enough to do anything, but it helps. And we got an MP disc as well. Koromon, thank you, bro. Thanks, Koro, bro. A lot of you guys might see this thing. This is like an online box thing where you can claim shit. I never use it, guys. I never ever use it. And again, it goes back to the same discussion as before. Some people might think I'm an idiot for not taking the free stuff. The reason I don't take it is because some people might not be connected to the internet when they play, and so I don't want to have stuff that you guys don't have, vice versa, yada yada. Not really into that. Here's Tentamon, guys. So we have stashed our medicine in the box. Now I'm going to sell surplus, guys. What we want to sell, though, we have to be careful with. Let me sit over here while we have a look at this. We have 440 bits to start with, right? We are going to sell the baby... yeah, I'm going to sell as much as I can here. I could get really greedy and hold on to some of the stuff that I think I might need. Like Baby Strawberry is really good for putting weight up, for example, which might be relevant later. There's a part of me that kind of wants to hang on to that, but another part of me just says YOLO. Right, we don't need 4 bandages, so I'm going to sell, oh god, 2 of these. I am going to sell 1 portable potty. I hope I don't regret this. We are going to keep our autopilots. Those are important. Digistocks, I'm going to sell 3 of. I am going to not sell the meat yet. Quick Fruit, we're going to bin. Baby Strawberry, I'm going to bin. Conductor Lemon, I'm going to bin. Scratchy Grass, I'm going to bin. Cob Fruit, I'm going to sell all of these for 1,000. Green Digistocks, we're going to keep, because those are relevant in a minute. I'll show you guys why. Duty Fruit, we're going to get rid of. Recovery Disc, obviously, we want to keep. Now, I'm going to stash back up the stuff that we are missing. So, I'm going to buy my autopilots first. 2,765 money. 800 for an autopilot is quite expensive. I wouldn't recommend you guys do this, but I'm going to do it because I'm a crazy bastard. And then after this, we're just going to stack up on as many of these as possible. I'm going to buy 15. It's going to leave me with 465 bits, and I'm going to buy another 3 of these. And then I'm going to save some money in case I need an emergency fund for buying anything wild. And that's going to leave us with an inventory that looks something like this. Ideally, I'd have liked more recoveries, but this is fine. 2 bandages, 2 autopilots, 12 MP discs is probably a little bit too much, honestly. I probably could have bought more of these and less of these. In fact, that would have been a much better ratio, actually, yeah. 2 toilets for accidental bathroom emergencies, and that is it, guys. I would normally sell the green Digistocks, but these are actually needed for a quest line soon, and I'm going to utilise that in a minute. Right. Next thing we do, guys, when we start a new day in this game, we always save our game. If you want to. You don't have to, I guess, but don't forget to save, because if you don't save, the game doesn't have an autosave, and then you'll be sad. Out here in the fields, we work for our meals. Let's go. Sorry, I spent a long time eating lunch today. I'm really sorry. I get a bit chatty. I know you guys are like, Jack, Jesus, please. I'm on day 9. You guys probably have megas by now, right? Okay. Same strategy as before, guys, but now we're stacked up on resources. I think it's maybe time for us to try and start taking on some of the stronger opponents. We could also look at maybe speaking to a certain Worm Digimon. The only thing about Worm Digimon is that, or Wormmon, is that he's in an area that can be a bit deadly based on what the Red Vegemon are doing. We could definitely give it a crack. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly speak to one of the... Actually, I'm not going to harvest too much of this because I want to pick up wood from the tree that's in the next area. We can get Digisap. I'm going to take a quick fight against this Goblimon here, not because he can give me good XP, but because he will give me the bonus for our first battle of the day. I'll show you what I mean. Let's see if we can whip this guy's ass. Eventually, when you get strong enough, guys, the enemies in this game will walk away from you, and that's when you know that you're starting to get OP. Right, we don't really want to waste too much on this guy. I'd like to not take damage if possible. Remember, we do not have our block command yet, so you have to be kind of careful against some of the bigger dudes. We could finish him off here, but I think we just hang on. You'll hear me spamming sometimes. I might actually get away with activating this. Just tank up a little bit with stamina here. And then limit break his ass. Bit of an overkill here. Oh, he's dead. Jack, what's the best Digimon game since Cyber Sleuth? Ask Jack Reed. Cyber Sleuth came out before Next Order. It depends, like, Jack, what I enjoy and what is, like, quote-unquote the best game. Like, what does the best game mean? Best game as in how much money it made? Like, profit for the company? Or how much people have enjoyed it? The fan sentiment? Like, I don't know. I really like these games, the open world ones. These are my bread and butter, and I always gravitate to these first and foremost. We didn't actually get... I thought we were going to get the bonus here, but we didn't get it. Maybe we get it in a minute. I think Survive is why we're getting Time Strangers, says David. Yeah. Maybe, Dave, maybe they had to, like, you know, quote-unquote fail to realise, okay, we have to go back to our roots here. I don't know. Maybe that is what happened. I'm not sure. I don't even know if Survive was considered a failure, guys. Maybe Survive sold just enough to make it profitable and worthwhile. I don't know. The thing is, I don't think we'll see a Survive 2 anytime soon, that's for sure. I would be very surprised if that's the case. Right, Palmon, Auroramon actually. This is Auroramon. We want to be trying to get our limit break as quickly as possible here. I'm going to see if I can... Yep. This is good. We should interrupt the damage over there. Is that Legomon? It's Toy Agumon Black. That's his name. Could you let us know your top 3 best Digimon games ever? Asked Volwhite? Yeah, I mean... Oh god. You guys are going to put me on blast here. This is where I make enemies. I really like Digimon World 1. Oh god, man. I feel like a lot of people are going to say Digimon World 3. I like Digimon World 1, 2, and 3 a lot, but then I also like Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory as well. But they all have their flaws, guys. That's why it's so hard to chronologically... I know it sounds like I'm trying to cop out here. I'm not trying to be awkward or weird. But, like, they all have, like, their strengths and weaknesses. To say that DW1 is your favorite game ever is weird, right? Because it was so broken. It's such a broken mess at times. To say that Cyber Sleuth is your favorite, to me, doesn't make sense because there's so much downtime in Cyber Sleuth. The story's paper thin, and a lot of the jobs and tasks you do in that game are very mind-numbing, and a lot of the time you're spawning into random dungeons that have no backdrop. And I love these games in their own respect, but they all have problems. Cyber Sleuth needed like a text fast function, for example, especially the second time you play it. This Auroramon has been blasted outside of the battlefield. What the fuck? Knock this poor fellow into the next dimension. Ozeroz! What's up, Ozeroz? Nice to see you. Green Sonic as well. What's up, guys? I'm not sure, folks. Tell me your favorite Digimon games and I'll critique it. I'll nuke you guys. Wake me up when we get Digimon Baldur's Gate 3. Ali, that would be kind of insane. Although, to be fair, I think if you put Baldur's Gate 3 on any franchise, it would be good. I critique a lot of games, guys, but it honestly comes from, like, a place of positivity, and it comes from a place of fondness. Like, I critique Pokemon all the time, but that's just because I've played so much Pokemon in my life as well, so it's like, you know. Okay, this is interesting. Both of my Digis need to go to the bathroom. We need... It's a little bit alarming time windows. How many stocks do I have? We have 5 green stocks. I think that's enough to fight this guy. Let's see if we can talk to Numemon here. This guy should get one-shot, but he can also one-shot you if you get really unlucky. This guy has a very powerful move. It just depends if he uses it. He should die. This guy will join the city. He's a fight, but he needs you to bring on 5 green stocks. Luckily, we've been hanging on to these. So, let's see if we can win this. Either we one-shot him or he one-shots us. Get ready for this. I enjoyed Next Order. DD1 is perfect. Perfect, I tell you. It was perfect. Please don't kill me. Can I just kill you with this? Does that kill you? Nice. Okay. Whew. That fight should never be a threat, guys. Numemon is obviously the biggest meme of the franchise, but he can actually blow your face off. I'm pretty sure he's got like a strong filth move that is just nuclear, so be careful with that guy. I felt Next Order was most complete, but I did enjoy the combat and evolution style of Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, Kiba, like, the way I see it, guys, like, see when I play world games, these are the games I get the most excited about. Exploring the world, getting my ass kicked, improving, learning, and then, you know, growing stronger Digimon. The moment that you get that first, like, premium ultimate that you really want, or the premium mega, or even higher, it feels so good. At least for me, right? I know a lot of people get stressed out about the whole life and death cycle, but once you get used to that, it just becomes, like, part of your stride, and then you're fine. I really like those games the most. If they were to announce Next Order 2 or like a brand new reboot Digimon World and they just called it like Digimon World 1 or Digimon World 5 or something, I would love that. I would be over the moon. We'd be popping the champagne. Like, that would be such a good live stream. To wander around with you guys in like a brand new native forest and exploring a brand new tropical jungle, a brand new Great Canyon, Gear Savannah. Like, if you put like tons of Digimon in that game, lots of puzzles, challenging fights, stuff that you know, puzzles that you have to figure out and work hard and put your heads together to like solve, that would be incredible. But I will also say that grinding in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, you know, when you're actually inside of Eden, inside of Kowloon, and you're like unlocking new Digimon and you're evolving and you're growing, you make a coffee and you just sit and you relax, there's no pressure, like, that is also pretty peak as well. So it really does differ, but yeah, I don't know, man, just my thoughts. I still stand by the idea of, like, if I play a Digimon game, guys, I want to be predominantly in the digital world, like Next Order. I want to spend like 95%, if not 100% of my time in the digital world. I want to be in the forests, in the deserts, in the ice areas. I want to be exploring in the canyons. Like, that's what I want. I know not everybody agrees with that, but I don't really care about walking down Shibuya, like Shibuya or Shinjuku. Like, that's cool. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. But would I just take another game exclusively in the digital realm? 100% yes. So that's where I'm at. That's my thoughts. I don't know if you guys... Tell me what you think about that. Tell me if you think I'm a madman or whatever, but... Digimon World 3, Digimon World 1 Next Order. Gotta raise them all. Rumble Arena? Rumble Arena was good, Caveman. Yeah, good lad, yeah. Imagine the Digimon World game with a big open world section like Pokemon Legends. Yeah, Nivek, that would be cool. There's so many games you could do, guys. We've talked about this countless times. Guys, even like a... You know, in the same way that, like... I have to be careful that my Digimon don't go for random shit here. We managed to recruit Numamon, which is good. I think we just play this safe. We'll come back here in a minute, because I like talking about this stuff. Even a game like Stardew Valley, guys, set in the digital world, right? It doesn't have to be an open world survival game or anything like that, right? You could do Stardew Valley, where you start off next to Jijimon's house and it's just a rundown shack. And then you farm up some stuff, you make some money, you recruit more Digimon to come and defend the city, you know, you get farmer Digimon, set up the fishing banks, Waymon sets up the water transportation, unlocks new areas, you explore. Like, a game like that would be incredible, I'd love that. Like a farming game, a base building game, maybe a city defense game. Anything like that. I'm not saying these... people always get a bit crazy when I talk about this stuff, because they always think I mean, like, replace the mainline games with this kind of stuff. I don't mean replace the core Digimon games, but I mean, like, that would be awesome. I would love that. Pal World Digimon, base building survival, if you wanted to go that road, yeah, I'd play the hell out of that, that'd be sick. So much room to work with stuff like that, you know? So many things you could do, so many directions you could go in. Realistically, you just... It's so wild, guys, but you don't even have to reinvent the wheel. You could look at what's popular and think about how Digimon could tie into that genre of game, right? I'm not saying they make a Battle Royale or anything like that, right? I'm not saying they make Fortnite Digimon, but look at what's popular and mimic it, you know? Pal World, whether you guys enjoyed Pal World or whether you guys hated Pal World, maybe you didn't play it, right? Pal World was super successful. And what was it? It was an open world game in an environment that you didn't know, a different kind of realm, and it had tons of monsters for you to go and capture and wield as your own. You know, build a team, build a base. Hugely successful. Yes, it's getting a lot of lawsuit problems at the moment, but that aside, what about an open world base building game with Digimon? How sick would that be? That would be fucking great. Can you imagine Pal World, but instead of just like the open plains, you also have like the digital aspects built into the terrain, like the machinery components and like the circuit boards and random ass generators and fridges sitting out in the wilderness? That would be awesome. Again, I don't know. I don't know if you guys agree. I'm not saying... I play a lot of different games, guys. I don't know if they need Digimon Garfield Kart or, you know, Crash Team Racing or whatever, but like, you know, just stuff like that. Just whatever. Throw it out there. See what happens. Open world survival craft and Digimon would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, any of you guys play Enshrouded? Or like Valheim? These kind of open world kind of base building games, you can play it with like 4-player co-op with your mates. Can you guys imagine that? Like getting 3 of your Digimon pals, 2 of your Digimon pals, fuck, maybe even 1 of your imaginary Digimon pals, and you just craft a fucking, you know, you're building a little base together. You've all got 1 Digimon. Your Digimon cycles through, you know, oh my god, you meet your friend in the jungle, they've got Patamon, you've got a Betamon, and your friend's got fucking, I don't know, Numamon. And then each Digimon is good at doing like different things. Some Digimon are good at like harvesting stuff from the sea. Some Digimon are good at flying up to the treetops and getting resources from up there. Some people can go into the volcano area because they're fire types. You build a little base. You explore together. There's bosses out there in the world that you can go and recruit or fight or whatever. Dude, the possibilities are mind-boggling, dude. That would all be incredible. They already have the franchise. They already have the fandom. You just need to look at what's doing well and have a crack. And see if it sucks. Bin it. I say bin it like it wouldn't cost them millions of dollars in like 3 years to cook these games, right? I know it's not as simple as just pulling it straight out of a hat, but I think they could give it a go if they were feeling up to it, if they were feeling crafty. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Of course, one of your friends would have to have Numamon. Yeah, of course, gotta represent. Maybe Numamon would be a really good fertilizer for the farms. Who knows? Maybe he would have his perks. I don't know. I'm really surprised we haven't been injured yet. I'm not really fighting these Digimon for any reason, guys. I know these Auroramon don't really benefit us too much. But I'm just fighting through them so I can chat, honestly. Digimon Extreme Beach Volleyball. I guarantee that if they'd done that, they'd have fucking what's-her-face in the bikini. A hunk of meat is quite good. That's going to be relevant for growing later on in the fields, guys. Keep an eye out for one of these. We just got it randomly here. I'm going to try and not aggro these random red... Don't do it, red Digimon. Don't do it. Okay, we chill here. Right, over here, there's a Wormmon and an Auroramon. I'm really trying to talk to... You've got to be careful here. See, when you finish this fight, I'm pretty sure it's going to dump me right in front of the red Digimon. We have to be really careful here. Watch this, guys. I'm like 90% sure we're about to get annihilated here. Gonna give a little heal over to my boy. This is our first heal of the day, I think. Maybe our second. I think he's... No. Has he got his limit break? Yeah. I'm gonna do a single limit break here. I'm gonna chance it. Honestly, so far we've been quite relaxed here. Watch this. I think that when this fight ends, I'm going to be standing right in front of the red Digimon, and it's going to be horrifying. Watch this. Digimon dead or alive? What about Digimon Dance Dance Revolution? You have to 1v1 Jijimon at the final boss. He's like the master dance breaker. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were going to do that to me, you little shithead. Right, here's Wormmon, guys. An important little guy. I love Wormmon. One of my favourite rookies. He is insane. It's no good. I can't think of anything. I may be weak, but I want to help people. The problem is my only skill is making this thread. And also farming weed, but I won't mention that. It's a kid's game. I'm confident in its strength, but what can I use it for? The weed or the fishing line? A fishing line! There's options here. Wormmon is your fisherman guy. He's going to hook you up with fishing, which we're going to do a bit of today. Now that we have access to fishing when we get the rod, we don't have it yet, but when we get the fishing rod, it's going to give us something else to do in the evening if we do not want to train at the gym. Sure! So this is really easy. It doesn't really tell you where to go or what to do. All the game will tell you is that you need to go and find Wormmon a stick. A stick. And unfortunately, this is where the PS Vita kind of lets this game down a little bit, because obviously it was ported to PlayStation, but it started off as a Vita. The stick is always in the same place, guys. It's always, if I grab this, it's always back near the entrance, which is why I've cleared this area out, because I know I was going to be running back through it. If you run here, this glowing thing is the stick, and it's always here. Always. It's a bit boring, but... Alrighty. We're spending a lot of time right now. There's 2 more Digistocks. These actually sell for a decent profit. I think they're like 100 to 200 each. Not quite the golden acorn or the coriander, but it'll do. Digimon Elden Ring. Guys, if there was Digimon Elden Ring, who would the final boss be? And I don't want anybody to say something silly like, I don't know. What's her name? What's the one with the big boobs? Lilithmon. Clearly the answer is Digimon Souls. Fishing! I got you, Ali. Honestly, sell the stuff you don't care about for more money. Has to be Machine Draymon. That's never going to get old, is it? Machine Draymon. We should do a top 10 Digimon memes. Do you know what would have to be a honourable mention in the list of Digimon top 10 honourable memes, guys? That time they brought on the Korean celebrity guest star and he said his favourite Digimon to raise in Digimon World 1 was Machine Draymon. Hey, I got a fishing rod. I hope this helps with your fishing. Use it well. Wormmon joins the city just like that, baby. Question is, guys, can I get over to that red rock? Guys, I don't know why I want that red rock. I just know I want it. Can I get it? Nope. I'm scared. Abort. Wasn't there something over here? A cob fruit. I can chance this though, right? Right! Plot twist, I couldn't. Digimon, go away. Go away, you idiot. Reset. There is an old... We could have baited them out and done the old bait and switch. Sorry, I panicked. That was like Padme, the Padme meme there. You aren't going to completely fist me, right? Right? Red Digimon. Apocalypse? Placidus Saxmon? Did you make that name up, caveman? Placidus Saxmon. That sounds almost dirty. I don't know what the question was, but the answer from Bandai will be a new bracelet which measures your poop meter. Dumpster, why is that the first thing you've said in my Twitch chat in 2 hours? Okay, guys, so we got Wormmon, which means we can now fish. Let me give you a tactical demonstration as to what that looks like. This is fishing in Next Order, guys. Sometimes you can catch salmon in this, or Digitrout here. Very unlikely, but possible. Okay, guys, fantastic. Right, so Enorma's still being a whiny little bitch. Unhappy with us, unfortunately. Not very happy at all. Gabimon's loving his life, though. He's doing great. We're fairly healthy. I'm going to take things a little step forward now. Getting the Wormmon recruitment was nice. We don't really have a mountain of places to go right now, but there's a couple of things we could do. Let's take you guys for the first time into the... Ooh, actually. Am I going to regret trying to get in here? I'm going to have a little peek and see. There's a couple of little digis in here at some point. Goblinmon level 5. Are we up to tussling with you, young man? I don't know if I can harvest any more wood as well. Let's see. Tommy, what's up, dude? It's wild to me that Digimon World has just random normal-ass fish amongst all the crazy Digimon monsters running around. It does have some normal fish, Tommy, but a lot of them have, like, Digimon names. Give it that Digimon spin, I guess. Mirror, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Mirror. Appreciate you, wherever you are. Been watching on YouTube as Atreus. Just realised you were on Twitch. Hey, nice one, Atreus. Nice. Atreus! Atreus as in God of War and the boy. Right, can we fight this Goblinmon? I said I wasn't going to take the block command. I think we can fight him. Dude, why would we not be able to fight this guy, right? As long as he doesn't do the spinnerini. If he does the spinnerini, we die here, chat. If he spins and it hits both, we die. Just want you guys to know that, okay? It should be okay, as long as my Digimon don't cluster on each other. There's the spinnerini. That's pretty bad. Okay, straight in there, Goblinmon. I see that you hate me. Okay, that's fine. My timings have been pretty shocking. I need to heal this guy again, because if he spins on me twice back to back, which is unlikely but possible, we die. Don't you dare! Okay, this guy does a lot of damage. Agamon's going to get to his limit break first. We have to double limit break this guy 100%. I think he's going to get another hit off here, and it's going to suck. We're fine though. Okay, cool. Now we're in a position to potentially... Oh no, I fucked it. I hope I don't get... I could get heavily punished here. I should have waited for Gabumon to attack him before I pushed X there. If he spins right now, we are in deep doo-doo. Which is why I'm going to heal. I know it looks a bit pussy, but see this? But yeah, that's going to be another injury, unfortunately, if we are not careful here. We're using a lot of resources. I'm playing this kind of poorly. But I think this kills him. Can I just get my attack off before he kills us, please? Okay. Not exactly what I'd call professional, but that is us. This should kill him. If it doesn't, I'd be very, very surprised. But the good news is it should give us decent stats. Alright, yes, there we go. Now we're cooking. So, Goblinmon level 5, quite a challenging fight without the block command. Again, I could take the block perk right now if I wanted to. I just trying really hard not to abuse that. We get 100 bits, which basically pays for 1 recovery. Unfortunately, we spent like 4 recoveries in this fight, so maybe even 5 actually. We get great stats for this, but not much else. Hey, we get spin attack, excellent, okay. So spin attack is quite nice, but it's very expensive to use at the moment when we have so little MP. Digimon X World of Warcraft. I saw that they announced the new RuneScape game yesterday, guys. I don't know if any of you guys are RuneScape fans. Right, now that it's evening, we're going to head back in. There's stuff we can do in here, guys, but I'm just going to leave it for just now. It's a bit dangerous to force it, and there's not really any need to do so. So, the giant Numamon's back, which is hilarious. I can't believe he's spawned twice. What about Mount My Balls? Dumpster, don't you dare say things like that, okay? This is a serious Digimon stream, Dumpster, with serious talk about serious topics. I don't want to hear about anybody mounting your balls. Man gets his internet back for 2 days and thinks he's the fucking king of Siam. Look at him. Right, Gabumon, if you could come at a stun, we can end this fight here. Ben, how are you doing anyway? I've missed you. What's been happening? You got gifted a sub by none other than the mighty Magdadruff. How's life going, Ben? The digital world has trees but no sun. Right, we didn't get a lot of stats for this, but again, it's the XP we're looking for. If we can get a Tamer rank up, that would be awesome. Don't know if I can get a Tamer rank up and... Ace Spades! Thank you for gifting the sub to Madman Mayor. What's up, Madman? Ace, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you so much. Thanks, guys. Right, we're going to give a little bit of MP here. I think I can get away with a few more fights. Basically, what I'm looking for is to just farm... that's a lot of damage. I've used a lot of resources today, an alarming amount. This is where, again, like, if you took block command, you wouldn't have to worry about this, but I'm trying to show you guys that it's maybe not 100% necessary. A block command would look really good right now. I'll get it soon, guys. It'll be my second pickup. It'll be my second pickup, I promise. I'll make sure to imagine War Greymon coming for you in a COD-like game. David, that actually does seem a bit scary, to be honest. I'm looking for Tamer XP, guys. I'm trying to farm as many of these fights as possible. Not so much for the stats, but the Tamer XP is really nice. We should get a level up when we head back, because we've done a lot of work today. I'm just trying to squeeze a little bit more juice out of this area if I can. The Numemon, if we go into the old cableway, will be a bit treacherous. We could farm for some fish here, see what we can catch in this part of the river. I never normally fish here. I normally fish on the bridge, but I've never actually tested like a scientific, like, proper check to see if this fish is different from the bridge fish. Val, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Yes. Ideally, what we could get here is like Digitrout. It's not really important to spend time doing this, really, but I'll do it anyway, just for memes, see what we can come up with. Another one of those is good. You can get salmon here, I think, as well, if you're lucky, but I don't know if that's a... What about a Digimon horror game? I think that's called the late game of Digimon World 3, Cactic. Just got my ultimates, lol. Well, Mum, goddamn you. Stop making me look like an amateur. Digimon World 4 is a really bad. Streets of Rage, you'd love it. Digimon World 4 is a myth dumpster, and you know it. We don't acknowledge Digimon World 4, okay? Digimon Survive is probably the closest thing to horror, yeah. Numemon, come on then. We're a little bit vulnerable here, so I'm not really sure how good this works. I'm tempted to see... Jesus. Tempted to see how much Tamer points we get when we go back to the village. We should have that available, ideally. Look at all these order points, so juicy. Don't hurt me, sir. We're probably due an injury at some point soon. I'm waiting for that to happen. Billy the Narwhal, what's up, Billy? Billy asks a good question. Do you think we'll ever see another World game, since we're getting another story game? Billy, I hope so, mate. I think, and this is just a guess, guys, because honestly, trying to figure out what's going on in the heads of the Digimon development team is like, it's just a fruitless endeavor. It's like spinning a wheel or rolling a dice. You just don't know what you're going to get. I think if Digimon story Time Stranger does really well, which I think it will, based on the hype I've seen on all of the videos, the trailers, not just the response of the fans being very positive on the trailers, but how viral the trailers are kind of going. If you looked at the day where, you know that when Time Stranger was announced, guys, it was the State of Play. I think it was Sony's State of Play. And there was lots of trailers revealed that day. It was quite a big presentation. When you looked at all the trailers that they announced on the IGN page, like all of them in a row, Digimon story Time Stranger had the most views by an absolute landslide. There's obviously interest in that game, in that series. I think, and I hope, Billy, that if Time Stranger sells really well, that they will go on to make more games. And I think if they were to make more games, they will eventually return to the open world series, yes. I don't know when that'll be, though. I would love for them to get on that ASAP. I just don't think that's going to be the case. Super stinky jet look, chat. Everybody's favourite move. I'll see you after, Jack and Chat. Gotta go, Val. It was nice to see you, mate. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Yeah, Multimum, you don't have super stinky jet, do you? Get on my level. Gobble. Right. We're kind of stuck for options here. I should stay and fight the Numemon. It's just a bit boring to do, so I'm trying to add a bit of variety. We could maybe try and tackle one. We're not fighting him. If I go back to the city, we've only got a few hours to train. I don't really want to go there, though. I'm kind of primed for the next day, but I don't know. Do we keep fighting Numemon? It seems a bit boring. We're getting decent XP, I guess. You might see him in the new game in Time Stranger because Pumpkinmon existed in Hacker's Memory, I'm pretty sure. So if they're adding new Digimon, maybe Pumpkinmon will get an evolution. Yeah. Yokage, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you, broski. How scary are these Numemon? Level 6. I wonder if we can get away with getting past these guys. This is a bit suicidal, but we have an autopilot for emergencies. I'm going to go for it, guys. Don't try this at home. This is silly. Just kidding. It looks like we're absolutely going to smurf on the haters. This is Kawagamon. He looks like he's ferocious, but he's actually quite friendly. He's just very hungry, you see. Understandable. He's looking for some royal jelly. And we can go get that for him just now while we're waiting. Realistically, we're kind of trolling by running past this, like, through this area to get to him. But we'll do it now, why not? Normally, I think you'd come in here later on when you had champions and feel a bit more secure, but this is fine too. I do actually. Do you have Cooties Kick? Does it count if I have it in my heart, Multimum? No, I don't think I have Cooties Kick. No, I'm missing that integral part of my premium Digimon build at the moment. Ro looks like Jack Skellington. Anytime, boss. Yokage, you're an absolute G. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good day today. Dumpster player at Black of Our Game says at Dumpster Gommel. Get on my level. You can say Gommel B, Tom. Gommel B. Get on my level, bitches. It's like a Digivolution. It's like the next level. But yeah, I would love a new open world game, guys. That would be premium for me. You guys are some of you guys are saying it would make sense for them to do that. I would like for them to do that. As for what makes sense, like as an enjoyer, like as the consumer, obviously that would be cool for me. We've talked about that a million times. Does it make sense from a business point of view? I don't know. Like these public companies, guys, they're often driven by profits more than anything. And yes, sometimes they will make like a random project, or they'll do like a fan project, or they'll do a remake to try and appeal to the older fans or whatever. But a lot of the time it'll be however they come up with their data and their projections, their predictions, their analytics, however they cook that information, that is often what will determine what game you get next. And if they think that an open world game would sell like no copies, if they think that for whatever reason, they obviously have a better idea than we do. I don't know, man. Like, you need a lot to go right for this game, for the games to be perfect, right? And the games don't have to be perfect, but you know, to get a Digimon game that we all dreamed about, it's something that I think it's fair to hope for as a fan, right? You can want that. Because I come across so strongly in my discussions, I know it kind of comes across like I'm just flaming in it. I don't want you guys to think that, because, like I said, I'm really fond of these things. But I know they've got what it takes to do better, and if they can get there, with their limited budget and manpower and whatever other restrictions they've got, if they can get there, there's a chance for the series to have a huge turnaround where, like, not only do the old fans have a great time and they get a fantastic game that they can love and play for years to come, but then you might actually bring back other fans who have maybe thought about checking out, but they take one look at it and they're like, oh mate, what the fuck is this? When was this made? Oh my god, you know? I want it mature for sure, says Callie. The difficulty system in the game also shows the laziness, just the numbers change, not unique easy mode perks or easier digivolution conditions or anything. Mrs. Wolfie says, so many people here today. I don't know, guys. I haven't looked at my numbers. I never look at my numbers. I just talk shite and pretend to play the game. Oh man, it's you've got to be careful, guys, when I talk about this stuff, because I played so many of these games. We have built an entire channel around these games, and I've enjoyed like 99% of them, right? It's always a good time. I enjoy the lows, I enjoy the highs. The good stuff we revel in, we get nostalgic about. The bad stuff we laugh at, right? It's fun. But I always fear that like people will like peek into the stream for the first time and they'll hear me shitting about something without hearing the other side of it, and then they maybe misunderstand. But I just gotta be honest, right? I do feel like there is a duty, right, as a fan, to be honest. And sometimes that comes across brutally, you know? But if the people who love the series the most don't stand up and talk about stuff or critique it in a way that is like constructive, you're just going to end up getting served shit for years to come, and nobody wants that. I've talked about this as well, about like their marketing and stuff to the West. We talk about this topic over and over and over again. It's a bit redundant, but it doesn't take a lot, guys, to communicate with your fans without revealing too much or giving them unreasonable expectations. I've talked about this so many times. You get all the regulars are like, Jack, not again, please. I'm begging you, brother. Like, having a small social media team inside of Bandai to keep us updated on news about the game coming out, you could do that in a way that is not intrusive for the development team without causing any problems, and you could do it on a minimal budget. You could do it so easily. But they don't do any of that stuff, and I don't understand. I'm going to keep all my autopilots because I absolutely love these. We're going to sell like 5 mushrooms. Going to keep all the... Well, going to sell the acrid fruit. Going to keep the hunks of meat. Going to sell the oily fruit. Sell all of our green stocks. I'm going to sell 1 duty fruit. The digikoi I think we keep. The digifries we can bin. I caught these specifically to sell. We sell 2 Kruken. Keep 1 for later on. The cheerful apple we'll keep just in case conductor lemon can piss off. Quick fruit can... Yeah. Okay, I'm being a bit tryhard with some of these. We make 3,300, which is more money than we had yesterday. We're in profit despite getting a lot of stuff done, so that's good. Let's go ahead and put the digikoi and the Kruken in. I'm going to keep the cheerful apple, and I'm also going to keep the hunks of meat. Everything else we hang on to. Yeah, I'm going to also... Oh, I'm not going to sell 2 porta potties. I think I'm going to sell any residual ones we get, but I've got an odd number of MP discs. I think that's fine. I could sell some of this stuff, actually. I'm going to probably sell 4 of these. And I'm now going to buy a bunch of stuff back. We're just going to rinse and repeat, guys, but we're going to go a little bit deeper today. That's what she said. I'm going to buy 12 of these. Autopilots look good. Portapilot, yeah. I'll buy 6 of these. I don't really want to overdo it. I think it's always better to be safe than sorry, but I know these will be wasted later. Let's buy an odd number and we'll keep some cash surplus. Because again, in this game, you don't want to be short of money, because see if your Digimon get injured and you don't have enough to buy bandages at the vending machine, which rip you off, by the way, you could find yourself in a pickle. I've learned that the hard way, so... Meant to be Nanimon? Wolfie, how come you don't have the in-game voices in English as Draco? I just prefer Japanese Draco. I feel like the noises are a bit more natural in Japanese, which is weird because I don't live in Japan, but maybe I'm just a weeaboo, I don't know. I feel like the English voices kind of pain me a little bit. I think the Machine Draymon's like the killing blow, you know? You know that meme, guys, of the coffin where it's like, let me down one last time and it's someone being lowered into the grave? The Machine Draymon, like, pronunciation is like the elbow drop at the end before you meet God himself, you know? Digimon, the world isn't supposed to make sense, they grow meat. True. Yeah, I do. I have to wait until my R dies, and then I'm going to go each day for a week to try and rebalance them. Alright. Sin, another thing you can do, but this is super late game, it's a bit try-hard. You can, if you have Lady Devimon, or, which is unlikely, I know, but if you have her, you can also use her to your advantage as well. She can sell you devil chips, they're quite expensive, but the, what you can do is, you can basically kill off... You can take the Gimpy Digimon, take it out back, give it a couple of, you know, the old buckshot devil chips, old Yeller style. If you needed to, I mean, that's one way of doing it, but she's pretty hardcore, she's pretty late game. Okay, this is interesting, and I meant to mention this to you guys before. When you come into this area, guys, if you want to get Koagamon and hit up that guy, in fact, did we do the Koagamon thing? I don't think we did we? When you come in here, because of the story quest, these the humans have moved the Digimon out of this area for you to come in and explore. Which is really nice if you're feeling like you're too weak at the moment, but you want to progress the story, like if you want to keep moving with the plotline. I always harvest this tree because there's a very slight chance we get some Digi Bark or whatever it's called, which we need for Jijimon's house. Let's see if we can get some good RNGs here. Please? Bamboo is what we're looking for. Mate, don't lie to me! Gabumon, I need you to find it when I'm not looking. I don't want it. You son of a bitch, Gabumon. Right, we don't have a lot of time. Our Digimon need emergency dumps. Oh shit, I forgot about him. Right, I tell you what, let's actually just... Let's just do this. Let's just do this. I've wasted a bit of time here. This is not exactly ideal. To think I could have been talking all of my discussions earlier while running along this path and doing this stuff. The one thing I loved about this game was the music. It's so nostalgic for me playing the OG back in the day. Yes, same Pog, 100% there with you, brother. Couldn't complete it back then, but what a 10-year-old could... That game was nails. Dude, it was, man. Digimon World 1, like, that... You need, like, a master's in rocket science to get, like, 50 prosperity, man. See, when I was a kid, guys, I used to look at the UFOs on the floor in Gear Savannah, and my tiny brain was doing some insane gymnastics trying to figure out what the fuck was the solution to that, by the way. Let's go get Koagumon's Royal Jelly. I'll show you guys this while we're here. You can actually combine this main story quest with recruiting Koagumon here quite nicely, look. So, Koagumon wants you to get him Royal Jelly. Again, don't know why or what Royal Jelly is, but it exists in the game and it's through here. Just things, just Digimon things. Again, writing translation error, I don't know. I don't know why the jelly's here, but this is it. It's always here. If you're looking for Koagumon's item, it's here. I think he tells you it's in this path, but yeah, there you go. Also, you can get sap from this tree, which I'm going to farm right now. Sap. Good. Auroromon wants an ass kicking, okay. Yeah, dude, like, I used to spend hours in Gear Savannah, you know, Mount Panorama Plains, or Mount Panorama, whatever it is called. You know when you stand in there and you try and get Vaidmon to spawn? Now, Vaidmon is exclusively locked behind prosperity level. So if you just don't have enough prosperity, he doesn't show up, right? Like, at all. I didn't know that as a kid. I thought to myself, man, UFO Digimon. Maybe I need a flying Digimon. Maybe, you know, I didn't know what he looked like. I just knew he was an alien. I was like, maybe I need a flying Digimon. Maybe I need a metal Digimon. So I was like coming back time and time again with all my you know. And then one of my mates would say something dumbass like, I've heard on the internet that my dad says that he only spawns after year 10. And then you'd be like, okay, cool. So I'll just wait till year 10 and he'll show up, right? Nah. Wrong. You just spend like 1,000 hours burning through the clock to try and get to year 10, only for it, you know, and then you confront your mate at school the next day. Mate, I got to year 10 and Vaidmon's not there. Oh, I don't know, mate. I didn't even remember saying that. I dealt you that. It's like, come on! So I don't know. There's lots of things. There's a lot of confusing things about DW1, but I guess that's what makes it kind of magical. I think the mystery is definitely part of the intrigue for that game, right? People, like, they played it as kids and they were confused. They were like, how do I fix this? But the difference back then is that you couldn't just Google the answers. You couldn't just look that shit up online. You know, whip your phone out immediately, close your adult tabs, and then, you know, search that shit. Like, that's what you guys would do, by the way, not me. I'm a pure innocent boy. Regarding Koagumon's Royal Jelly, you'll understand when you're older. Frankie, why would he be leaving that in the path, though? Do all Scottish children sound so elderly? Just the special ones. Just my group of friends when I was a kid. Here, Jack, I heard if you go into the woods today, and Jack, if you go into the woods and you talk to that door, Metal Etamon jumps down. No, shut up. Lee, you're talking pish, mate. That does not happen. I'm telling you, man. My big brother's cousin's left nut dog. He says that there's a metal monkey. No, mate, no. You're talking pish. In the end, he was kind of half right, because Etamon does jump down from the tree. I couldn't believe that. See, when I was an adult and that actually happened, I nearly buckled with laughter. I was like, oh my god, this whole time. I called that poor child so many names for all those lies and deceit, and he was actually half right. I dealt with that a lot in Castlevania. Oh, nice one. I actually was thinking about calling my character Wolfenstein on this playthrough, Billy, and I forgot to do it. Q quiz. Love your content. I've been watching your Digimon World playthroughs. I'm playing Next Order now. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream, folks. Thanks for coming to visit me today, guys. Love yous. Kids who just straight up lie. I mean, you do anything for, like, the playground clout, right? I don't think people meant bad by it. I think I did the same. I've told you guys the story countless times about how my other friend Scott promised me he could get me Mew on Pokemon Yellow. And he ended up, like, wiping my save file and then just handing me the Game Boy back while shrugging his shoulders and fucking off. I could have literally pushed him down a flight of stairs. Not really, but I was kind of moulding. Yeah, my friend Scott, one Friday, we were allowed to take our Game Boys into school. I think I must have been in, like, primary 6 or something, primary 5. Which would have made me, like, maybe, like, 8 years old or something. He was like, Jack, I can get you Mew, man. I know how to do it. I'm like, alright, what's the plan then, Scott? Right, I need to get you a level 100 Nidoking with Roar. I'm like, right. and I have to trade you. Right. So you're going to have to start a new game, and I'll trade you at the Pokemon Center. You go to the truck, you use Roar, and then Mew comes out and you catch it. I'm like, right. So I start a new game. You can see where this is going. Made it through Brock. Made it through whatever Misty. Got all the way down to the SSN. All in one go, by the way. So we go into the trade center. I got my link cable. Scott gets his link cable. We connect the fucking Game Boys. What's the first thing it does on the old Game Boy, guys? Before you trade? It asks you to save your game. In order to trade, we need to save the game. I never even fucking thought about it. Scott never fucking thought about it. Failed to mention that. I will put it in the PC. You give me Mew, I'll give it back, and then you can load up your save file and you'll have Mew. I'm like, oh, fucking great. I ended up with some busted ass Pikachu, Pidgeot, Rattata, the fucking Gimp squad. No Mew in sight, and a fucking Nidoking that was like level 30. He couldn't even use Roar, couldn't even control the bastard. Crippled. I've never felt so betrayed in my entire life. Scott doesn't know that I still remember that, but I fucking remember. The North remembers. Here's Rika, guys. Rika and Himani. He got you good, the knobhead. Do you know what? He didn't even mean to do it, Multi-Mum. He wasn't trying to troll me. He just fucked up. He was completely clueless. And when I was like, mate, you've reset my game, he was like, oh. Never again. I also got, speaking of old times, I got diddled while playing Pokemon as a child. That sounded wrong. One of my friends convinced me that trading my Venusaur, which was my starting Pokemon, on Pokemon Blue or whatever, one of my mates convinced me that trading it for his Nidoqueen was a great idea. His Nidoqueen, by the way, was like literally a Nidoran caught, evolved into Nidorino or whatever, and then immediately fucking evolved with an Evo Stone. So I got this level like 20 fucking Nidoqueen, and I think it had like double kick and tail whip. He was like, mate, this is a great trade, man. This Pokemon's awesome. Here you go, man. So I traded him my Venusaur. And I got the most car boot sale Nidoqueen I've ever seen or heard of in my life. Also named Scott, by the way. I still keep in contact with him. I went to his wedding. For the two Scots that sabotaged me, guys, when I played Pokemon as a kid, do you know the name of the guy? Two different guys with the same name, who was actually a hero for me. Dave. Two different Daves in my life helped me with Pokemon. One of the Daves got me through the game corner, and the other Dave helped me catch Ho-Oh. Legends. The legends. For every Scot, there's a Dave on this planet, chat. Yeah. I couldn't get through the Rocket Game Corner in the Silphco building, guys, as a kid. I didn't know how to do it. Another giant Numemon spawn. What the heck is going on here? Don't even think about it, small fry. I better fight this guy. He'll give me the bonus link. Jassa, welcome back to the channel, man. You are now officially a sub. Thank you, Magnandra, for that. Appreciate you. Magnandra, you've gifted so many subs today. Incredible. Jack interrupting the wedding when they ask if anyone wants to intervene. Hey, Scott, you ass. Oh, it's the long... Yeah, dude, the Count of Monte Cristo. The long con, Scott, you bastard. Yeah. Let's be honest, kids back in our day were gullible AF. We didn't have anything on the internet to teach us different. Playground rumors were all we had. We believed 90% of them, yeah. There was one time for my birthday, guys, I got Pokemon Silver. And I went to visit my cousin and I took my Game Boy with me. My cousin lived out in the country in this kind of rural village on this little hill. And inside the village, there was this like crazy family. Like the whole family was crazy. The mum was crazy, the dad was crazy, the kids were all crazy. Like the mum was always in jail, the dad was always in jail, and the kids were always in jail, right? So I was hanging out with my friend at the park, and this crazy kid came up to me and he was like, "Here, is that the new Pokemon Silver?" I was like, "Yes, it might be." This kid's like 5 times bigger than me. Yes, it might be, sir. And he was like, "Here, I'll trade you my copy of Tetris for that new game." Guys, I'm not kidding you. This motherfucker pulled this cartridge out of his coat pocket. It looked like the most fucked up, beaten up, piss-stained, curry-stained, dog-fluffed version. Macaroni sticking out the cartridge. Like the most gubbed version of Tetris you have ever seen in your life. The picture was, I don't even know how he knew it was Tetris. The little picture of Tetris was all scratched off. The cartridge was bruised, beaten up. Stunk of goblin piss. And he's like, here mate, I'll trade you my Tetris for that Pokemon Silver. I'm holding this perfect mint condition copy of Pokemon Silver. Lugia shining on the front of it. I was like, no sir, thank you sir, that's a very kind offer sir, but I'm not interested. Come on Jamie, that's my cousin. I'm like, come on Jamie, we have to go home now. Then he starts following us along the road and he's like, I'll give you 2 games for that. I'm like, no. Use it now before I kick your cunt in you. But luckily I survived and I didn't actually have to trade him Pokemon Silver, which was a huge win, so. I was just happy to not get set on fire that day, to be honest. These Clickman and Parks guys, oof, dangerous. Don't! I think we have to accept death here on Toyagamon here. Oh god, did that kill me? No, we're alive. Nice. Easy clap. Darn Scott, it's alright, it's alright. I won't hold it against him too much. Let's kill this guy. Goblimon level 8, give me some points please, bro. I don't know if he actually connected that attack or not. There is sometimes a bug in this game, by the way, on PC and on PlayStation where your characters will get stuck in the alt animation. We've not seen it yet, but it will happen eventually. Tripped him up and said, Nidoqueen sends her regards. Yeah, exactly, guys, exactly. It's almost as if you guys were there. How did you know? Yeah, the Reigns of Castamere started playing and then I just fucking punched them in the face. No, I didn't. I love Scott. Scott's awesome. His Nidoqueen was fucking dog shit, though. I was heavily lied to. Yeah, dude. The kid was J-Cram. No, I didn't bang into J-Cram when I was a kid dumpster. I think he was in prison. Hey, nice. Right, guys, we get 10 XP, 150 bits. We get lots and lots and lots of points. Just what we love. Delicious. Did we get any moves? No. There's a Quagamon over here that I need to chat to. We can fight him. He might kill me. Do we want to do a few things here, guys? Let's have a think about this. Partner Digimon attack skills. Can anybody do the Spinaroonie? Oh, Mac Jab. No, no spin attack for you. No spin attack for you. Okay, that's fine. Right, we're fine. Is Mac Jab better than... Probably not, right? There's 100 damage, but obviously this hits 3 times. 1, 2, 3. This is cheaper, but I think Mac Jab is so unreliable. Right, we're getting good stats for fighting these Goblimon, which is quite nice. That better not be a Gabumon Black sprinting me from the left-hand side here. You get the fuck away from me. This is what it was like in the story. No! No! It's fine, it's fine. Breathe, 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 breathe. Oh. Guys, I wasn't even worried. Yeah, you walk away. You fucking walk away, you. Guys, that was terrifying. Holy mother. Whew. Whew. Right, one at a time. Just one, you little dick. Right, let's try the old... I think the one at the back might... Can I... I do want to fight more of these guys. I think I just need to wait for them to split. We potentially could fight Gabumon Black, but not before we have Block. I'm just wondering if I want to take that. We have Tamer skills that we haven't spent yet. I need to actually consider that. I'm sorry, I should have done this sooner. I was too busy waffling nonsense. Right, obviously Block Command is absolutely absurd. We have 6 TP. Do I want to be a silly goose? Guys, am I doing it? I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm going to do it. I'm taking this. Arguably a terrible perk. I know some people don't like when I do this. Totally fine. All good, guys. Realistically, you should probably take something else, but I'm going to take this now. Just so we can get more points from training. Will we get max benefit from that immediately? I don't know. I'm not sure. Come on, Goblimon. Come over here. Come over here, you little shit. Your maw's a fucking buffalo. Come here. Fuck. This isn't exactly going to plan. Let's see if we can fight the Numamon here. Okie dokie. I don't know if this is a good idea, guys, but I'm going to have a crack at it. Numamon level 7, champion level. I don't want to fight your mate, just you. Just waiting for a mate. Right, this guy might kill us. Just letting you know advance. Death is an option here. Hopefully that we are super weak. What the hell? Don't one-shot me, please. I'm just going to push X because I'm an idiot. Okay, that's a lot of AoE damage. I have regrets in my life. He can't kill us, realistically, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? As long as we just don't clump, it's fine. That's a lot of damage and I'm now stunned. I can't do my limit break. I just heal these. If you guys need to spam in the early game of Next Order, guys, don't feel bad about it. Sometimes you gotta do what it takes to survive. I hope this hurts. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Whew. I got Platinum Numemon, was actually pretty dope. Nice. Okay, we are okay, but I think I need to burn 2 more recoveries. I know this is really ugly because I'm just worried about getting one-tapped here. Need our next limit break, which is probably going to be Gabumon. I don't think Agamon's going to get there. This could be an injury potential. Oh my god, are we dead? Oh, I hope that doesn't kill you. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Gabumon could maybe finish this off. I'm going to have to heal here again. This was a really, really greedy fight. We might be in trouble here. We're fine. This gives me my limit break, and I think we win. We might get injured, but I think we win. We should get huge XP for this. Hydro, homie. What's up, Hydro? Sounds like you're about to get shanked. I think so, Hydro, yeah. I think I was. All over a copy of Pokemon Silver. I would have died for that Lugia, though. I loved Lugia. And my little Chikorita. Alright, mad stats here, guys. We get 200 money, which is not really great because we spent a lot to fight this, but we get 15 Tamer XP. Realistically, I'm looking for another Tamer level up ASAP, but I don't know if we'll get that when we head back to the city. We could take another Numemon fight. I'm kind of keen to try it. We definitely don't want to fight the Gabumon, because Gabumon has a literal one-shot move. Numemon has that too, but I think we can handle another. We'll do one more here. And then we'll leave. Maybe go catch some fish again. I'm back on lunch. Blondie, how's it going, man? Let's do this. You can see, guys, because we've been doing back-to-back training in the game here. So we're actually starting off with more order points, which is really good. That looks like it's going to hurt. Yeah, okay. 15 recoveries. We're burning through a lot here. I'm going to have to limit break this guy twice. We get one here immediately. Use it immediately. You can see that when we limit break, we not only cancel him, but we also get some tick on the counter to get more order points, which is really nice. So that should send him flying. We immediately order per for a bunch of points. And now we're just trying to get Gabumon back to his limit break ASAP. I don't think Agamon's going to get there. I'm just going to spam here. I really don't want Gabumon to die here, but I think there might be a world where he's in trouble. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I think we're alright though. I think this limit break carries me. Let's find out if this is enough to one-shot a Numemon level 7. Gabumon, bring it home, buddy. He's the tankier of the two, so Little Horn might not be enough, but with a bit of luck, it's not. I just need Agumon to come through now. Wombo combo his ass in the sky, dude. Excellent. Good, guys. Good, good, good. The Digi squad here. Blondie, how's it going, man? Darky92 says, was going to do this myself recently. Nice one, dude. You should do it, man. Do it and let me know how it goes. I like talking to you guys about these games. We've played through this so many times, and I feel like half the fun is chatting to you guys about it. All the ups and downs. Peace out, Wolf. I'm going to work. Callie, have a great day, man. Thanks for swinging by. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Right, the level 2 Numemon not so important anymore. Let's just go grab some stuff. We could go into the server desert and start doing like the Vmon stuff, but I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. The Digimon over there are kind of scary. So I say we just try and get some Tamer XP here. Unfortunately, Agumon Black is still mad at us. We haven't really found out what his favourite food supply is. I don't know. It's going to be nuts or something like that. I just don't know which one. We still Gen 1? Yeah, Kiba, for sure, man. We've only just started playing, man. I took a long time to talk about rubbish, so we're going slow and steady, which is my bad, but... Yeah, we're going to be streaming the new Digimon story game at launch, guys. We'll be streaming it on YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch whatever you want. I know some people prefer YouTube, some people prefer Twitch. At least when I stream on YouTube, I can guarantee that there's no ads on the live stream, or at least there shouldn't be. Twitch I don't have as much control over, because they're a bit heavy-handed with their ads, unfortunately. If you guys are picking up a sub today, or subbing with Prime or whatever, Magda's has been gifting out subs left and right, Blondie's just gifted 5 subs. If any of you guys are picking up subs for free, then you won't have to worry about ads, which is great, so that's what's cool about you guys. What about the TCG? TCG's getting an online client for actually playing the game on your computer, or your mobile phone, I think, actually, is it? think it's on your mobile phone, is it? I've been kind of in the plains for a little bit too long here tonight, guys. I'm not really trying to stay here longer, but I don't really want to go into the desert yet. And I need to retire my Digimon for tonight. I think they will evolve into champion tomorrow, I think, he says boldly. If I take these fights, we might at least get the tamer skills, which should give us some block commands, which will allow us to take on some of the harder enemies that are going to be waiting on us. I would have liked to have gotten more XP against the Goblimon, but like I said, I'm not too worried about what we achieve and what we don't achieve right now. There's definitely potential for injury here, unfortunately. We might get injured here. 007 Wizard, what's up? I started playing Next Order recently and your vids helped me a lot through my playthrough. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. No worries, man. Wizard, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, as I was saying, your stream got advertised to me on YouTube, but none of your normal videos are advertised to me, even though my sub and notifications are on. Sometimes, well, in the past, I mean, I think YouTube does do a poor... I think YouTube has identified my channel, because YouTube does this sometimes, it's a bit weird. I think YouTube has identified my channel as, like, Digimon focused. So see, when I do anything that's not Digimon, I do feel like the videos don't do as well, which kind of feels a bit bad, because I feel a bit shoehorned in a little bit. But I mean, I like doing Digimon content anyway, so it works. But yeah, YouTube is a bit brutal sometimes. It's almost saying, like, if you want to do other stuff, make a new channel, which would be a lot of work. Typically when I'm making shorts, because the only stuff I've really been uploading to YouTube recently has been YouTube shorts. I've been doing a lot of PS1 shorts. You know, the little kind of reel things, the little TikTok size videos for mobile only. I've been uploading those to YouTube, but I typically don't send them out to subscribers. I just set them to publish because they're a good way to, like, grow the channel, I guess. But maybe I should be. I don't know. I feel like if you guys are all Digimon fans, you might not care about me uploading a clip of, like, I don't know, Rayman or Abe's Odyssey or some other PS1 game that's not Digimon, you know? So I don't know. Sometimes when you upload that content and 80% of your viewers are, like, Digimon fans, when it's not Digimon, they don't click on it, so then YouTube's like, bah. Whereas if you don't notify subscribers, YouTube forces it out to, like, new people, which can be a good way to grow, but I don't know if it's a good idea, guys. I would need to talk to, like, a YouTube mentor or someone who really knows what they're doing to get, like, full value. A lot of the time I'm just guessing, and I feel like a lot of the time I don't do them very well. I saw them recommended. Okay, that's cool. That's fine, guys. That's cool. Cat's here. Thanks for the gifted sub, Cat. What's up, dude? Nice to see you, Cat. I've missed you. Messiah, thanks for giving the sub to Raynal, and Magnadraw, thank you for giving the sub to Kiba. Thanks for the sub. I'm just lurking, Crane. It's nice to see you. Played Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, beat it, got 72 hours out of it, and I don't think I would play it if I didn't watch your videos. Thanks, Tony. I found Jack through YouTube, randomly recommended the live Digimon stream. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go, Zarya. Now you're here on Twitch, and you can't escape. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm kidding. Zarya, how's the finger? Was it the pinky? What finger was it? Is it grown back yet, Zarya? I've been watching these shorts, says J-Bob. J-Bob, I know, actually, I did see you commenting on... You commented on my Rayman short, actually, J-Bob. I did see that. Not Jack doxing me, sorry. We had other people from Cali earlier, Zarya. I was just trying to celebrate California, okay? I've never been. It seems sunny there. I would need Factor 50 sun cream in California, that's for sure. I would cook. My ginger hair would ignite. I'd probably catch fire. Probably add to global warming. It was the... it was that one. It was that one, Zarya. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that one. It was... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that one. Thanks, yeah. So you just got a stump now, Zarya, right? You're missing, like, the bottom half of the finger, right? What I don't understand is even your Digimon videos aren't advertised to me, at least the recent ones, because I still see the first Next Order videos pop up from time to time, whereas as soon as you go live I receive a notification. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I mean, YouTube obviously has its own system. I think, like, what YouTube is trying to do is it's obviously trying to connect people with videos they think they're going to watch. Realistically, if YouTube's not notifying you guys of my content, it just means I need to make it better, realistically. Bartro and Morgulis? Hell yeah, guys. Hey, that's me. Okay, guys, thank you for the level 6 hype train. I'm watching you guys, okay? I'm watching you very carefully. Thank you so much, guys. You've been watching on Twitch or YouTube today, thank you. We're going to be streaming all week, guys. Demon King says more. Hurt me more. Name that video game, guys. Bonus points if you can name the character. Alright, not bad, guys. Not bad. I'm delighted. Thank you so much. It's nice to throw on an old game like this and have, like, insane traction, insane viewership, insane everything, guys. It's just a really nice place to be. I'm sorry I've been taking so long to get through fucking Next Order. I think Multimum's fighting Machinedramon right now. Kawagamon has come back to Floatia. It likes hanging out in the training hall. I wonder what it does. Kawagamon's going to buff your training equipment, I think. Size prosperity is 8 now. There's still a long way to go. So, I'm not sure how many other Digimon are going to be available now, but there we have it, our level 5, 3 TP gain, so we have some extra TP now. And I think it's about time, guys. If I didn't take the block command now, I'd be hard griefing. So that's what I'm going to do. We've got 4 other points I can put into something else. Better battle skill learning rate could be fine. I quite like that early on. Thank you for the gift sub. Aiming for level 10. No, we're not aiming for level 10, Daitso, okay? Don't give them any fucking ideas. We're not aiming for level 10, guys, okay? Stop it. I don't know what the previous record was, but I think it might have been something like that. We're not doing that today. Not on a Tuesday. It's not my birthday. It's not Christmas. We don't have anything except Master Ratchinid. Arachnid? Master Arachnid? Thank you. Right. My game is absolutely fucked. I think it's my mouse. I think it needs alt-tabbed. Bailey the Narwhal, thanks. We better save our game, guys, before we get any more distracted. I'll do this again in a minute. Billy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. You're a legend, dude. Thank you, guys. Get skills, right. Don't distract me, guys, because I'm going to end up buying something that I don't want. We could take the second order perk for an extra move slot. I don't hate that. I think it's actually kind of cool here. Is it the best play? Email snuck in out of nowhere and dropped 200 bits. Email, how's it going? I actually like the idea of getting parameters rise when we digivolve, but I'm missing a point for that, so we could wait. We are going to be digivolving soon. Maybe we can get it before I think we're going to digivolve in the morning when we wake up, so I don't think we're going to get there, but it's possible. Let's just take second order. Doesn't matter, we're spending too long on this, honestly. If we get another level up, we might be able to buy the increased points before we digivolve. Taumon has a special place where it can meditate halfway up Logic Volcano. If you don't know where Logic Volcano is, don't worry, I'm going to show you. It's to the south of Noisestorm, next to the Server Desert, west of Nye Plains. Leave the town and go west, south, and south. If you don't orientate the compass, these directions are going to make no fucking sense to you, but don't worry about it, I'll show you. It's really easy. Okay, it is almost 8 PM in-game. Are you guys quite alright over there, chat? I feel like yous are getting a bit wild with it. Sometimes I just turn around and yous have just bar-brawled everywhere. Rena's got an EX scenario. This is a bonus quest. It's not really that great. And Rena kind of... I don't know. I don't hate Rena, but it's a bit of a wank. Right. How many gifted subs is that? What is our... It's going to tell me here. Strong support, hype train complete, level 8. 68 subs, 5,000 bits. Are you guys mad? Huge, folks. I've given you enough praise today, guys. These are actually incredible. I'm really, really grateful, and I love each and every one of yous. Welcome if yous are new, and if yous have just subbed or gifted a sub or contributed in any way, shape, or form, whether it's a like on YouTube or a follow on Twitch, thank you so much. These are actually crushing it right now, and it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. These are kind of... our channel's going in directions that I couldn't have fathomed, you know, a few months ago. I could never have looked ahead and thought, hey, we're going to be at this point at this time in January or whatever. February, March, April. Strong start to the year. You guys are killing it. Last year was our best year on Twitch so far, guys. Like, our best year. YouTube's been doing well recently thanks to the Digimon stuff, and obviously days like today, I'm like, man, why can't we do this, you know? Why can't we... It makes it seem possible, you know? Holy mother. Okay, Magnus, I'm going to move this up to Black Mask. Email, welcome back. Bedtime. Are we going to see some Digivolutions? I think it's time, guys. Okay, here's the thing. Guys, Saberdramon and another Digimon we can take. Guardramon and another Digimon we can take. I just don't want Saberdramon and Guardramon at the same time. I also don't want 2 Saberdramons. Any other combination, I'll accept. Please, please. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. just one time, not Flappy Bird. Guys, I swear, if it's 2 Saberdramon, I'm uninstalling. Don't you do it! I don't know if you're Zazcrack. No, this is Enorma. Enorma, listen. I know you're the problem child. That was terrible timing for that. I know you're the please don't. You actually could make it up. It's ridiculous. God, fuck you. All right. Guys, I'd like to introduce you to my emo parrot and his dishwasher companion. It's 10 out of 10. I feel like I wish I had some sort of glue or something to sniff right now. Right, medicine, amazing. Could I get a few more aspirin, please? A few more bits of aspirin for my ass? Oh, brother. Right, guys, well, sometimes it be this way. They should have just called this game Digimon World Saberdramon Toaster Boy. It would have made so much more sense. I'm going to sell 1 toilet. I'm going to sell my acrid fruit, my salty fruit, my dozy fruit, my green stalks. Cheerful apple, I'm going to keep a few of those. Sell them. Digifry, we sell. Digikruken, we sell both. Digicarp, I think I might need that later. Mrs. Wilfie, how's it going? Mrs. Wilfie, you seen some of this fucking chaos that's happening in my life today? How are you? A black... Well, oh, actually, can I have a council coffee, please? Oh, sorry, not the opposite of a council. I don't know why I said the wrong thing. The nice... Yeah, can we get the not council coffee? Yeah, and my Yorkie from the fridge. That would be stunning, Mrs. Wilfie. Mrs. Wilfie, the chat loves you. Mrs. Wilfie, ladies and gentlemen. She is saving us today. Do we need the black trout for something? I can't remember. Digicarp I think we need for someday. Is that a Renamon? I actually don't know. I guess we could sell it and always get another one. I'm going to sell this medicine. I actually can't remember if we need the Digicarp, so we'll save it as a little... Master Arachnid says, thanks for the sub. Master Arachnid, it's really nice to meet you, friend. Welcome. We have some of the most generous viewers on the internet, guys. I don't know why the Digi homies are so kind. You guys have outdone yourselves today, truly. First day on the Next Order playthrough. Bananas. Absolutely bananas. Right, Digicarp will stash. Autopilot bandages, MP. I think we're good to go exploring today with our trash heap Digimon. I'm going to sell 1 stock. Actually, I'm putting that in the bank. I'm not selling it. Oops. Can't remember if we need some of this. Right, let's have a look at our Digimon stats in a minute and actually analyse where we're at, guys, and how we're looking. Sell 1 of these, sell 1 of these. 5,800. We still only have access to small recoveries, which is a bit of a bummer. But the next area to travel to would probably be Logic Volcano. Are we strong enough for that, though? I'm not 100% sure. We could go and fight some other guys in the meantime. Vmon awaits a confrontation. Kowagamon... No, we got Kowagamon. Kabuterimon awaits confrontation. And then everything on the route to Logic Volcano, like Togemon and stuff. So, small recoveries are not ideal. Upgrading this ASAP would be great, but we can't do that yet. So in the meantime, I think we just stack up. I think 30 is a good number. We're going a little bit further afield, I guess. It couldn't hurt to do a little bit more. Autopilots are fine. MP discs, if we are going far, we mean as well just really send it, I think. Okay, guys. So, Saberdramon and Guardiamon, typical, every single time, without fail. We have an extra move set now, which is cool. As well as being able to block, we can now put in another move. So, cool. Interestingly enough, this guy has access to anti-attack field. When did we pick up that? Does he come with that? That is a wild move for him to be getting off the rip. What, does he just come with that? There's no way he comes with that, right? Interesting. Right, we're going to put Mac Jab here, and I'm going to put... I don't need Mac Jab twice. Probably going to take Spin Attack for the time being. We don't have a lot of moves available at the moment, but these are good enough. I'll set him up with a more powerful move, the machine move, later. Obviously, he is a machine, so it makes sense to use it, but... yeah, I don't really know. It's a lot of mana. Electric Shoot is the only move available, unfortunately, for the time being. But Electric Shoot's not bad because it does have a stun attack. So any stuns we can get off here with Saberdramon is obviously welcome. Both these guys are level 4. Stats are as follows. If I nip over here, you guys can see. We don't have a lot of stats at the moment. I think in order to take on some big fights that we're going to have coming up very shortly, we need to have at least 500 stats. So these guys could be a lot stronger right now. If we had done a bit more training against the Numemon, we could have been in a better spot. But honestly, not bad. Gardramon's got 200 HP less than Saberdramon, but they're both fairly similar. The only thing is, now that they are in champion modes, we will struggle to potentially gain stats against any of these enemies now. Because if you didn't know how this works, when you fight against Digimon that are a lower level than you guys, like if you are champion and you fight a rookie, you're not going to get the XP multiplier that you normally get when you fight upwards. So if I was a rookie, if I had 2 rookies and I fought a champion, you get huge XP if you can beat them. Which is why the Numemon were paying us out quite a lot of XP. Now we have the champions, we're in a bit of a pickle. So bear that in mind, it's worth considering. Again, I don't want to fill up my backpack. Mrs. Wolfie, you're a star. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A million thank yous. The chat says hi back, Mrs. Wolfie. I'll just hang on to that there. Thank you so much. Right. I think the first thing we could probably go and do is test ourselves against Gabumon Black, guys. Because Gabumon Black's actually got a cool move that we can pick up for Saberdramon and actually give that Digimon a little bit of a bolster. I think for the most part we've got most of the Digimon in this area here. Just Kawagamon through. I keep saying Kawagamon. I mean Kabuterimon, excuse me. Kabuterimon is not in there. He is in here. We could also need Digibamboo, which we never actually got when we wanted to get earlier. That's something worth considering. Let's focus on Kabuterimon first, and then we're going to go into the desert. We're going to try and speak to Vmon and do some of that stuff. Right. One thing you guys need to know about this guy here. I'm going to fight a Gabumon Black here. Now, again, he's rookie and we're champion, so unfortunately he's not going to pay us out good money. This guy has a really deadly move, and we don't want to get hit by it. I'll show you how the guard command works. So when you see this guy doing something, when he bows his head and black smoke appears, you want to be defending as quickly as possible. We got a nice stun off here. This is great. We might not even need... We're burning through MP so fast. What the heck? We might be able to get away with this. I'm actually just going to go for Destruction Grenade. See if I can actually... He's going to block. Ran out of mana entirely on Gardramon already. That's a bit worrying. This might kill. It does. Okay, so he didn't actually use Nightmare. But we do get some strength points from this, and most importantly, we get some money back as well. So not bad. Not exactly the gains we were hoping to get, though. If I'd fought this guy, if I'd been paying more attention and we fought these guys more often with the rookies, we would have got a lot more XP. But this is still good. We're comfortable, we're relaxed, and that's the most important thing. I'm not worried about, you know, are we going to get to Mega on this run or this gen? I'm just literally going with the flow. I would like to get the move I'm hoping for here, though. So I think what we do is we'll go for Kawagamon first. Kawagamon can actually teach us a really cool lightning move, but we don't actually have the perk at the moment for gaining, you know, having a higher chance of earning the move or anything like that, so that's worth considering. Unfortunately, Gardramon's MP sucks, so if we get any opportunity to train that later, we will. On the other hand, Bird Boy is fine. Why did you use so much XP? Spin attack cost 500. I guess that's the problem, is it? I mean, if he connects it, it's good. If he doesn't connect it, it's a bit sus. He's using 1/3 of his MP bar just spinning. We'll take out this Goblimon here. Again, Goblimon not going to give us much here, but I gotta get him out of the way. I'll clear him out. Cactic, if you really want to help, you can download the sponsor totally free also. Yeah, you can if you want to, guys. If you guys do !Masters, guys, you get a link to the sponsored game. It's a free mobile game. You only have to install it and play it for 2 minutes to actually contribute. If you guys want to play it longer, that helps too. Entirely up to you guys. Save scum? No save scums. Not save scumming. Well, I'm not at the moment anyway. Let's get around the coffees going. This is Wolfie actually came in clutch. I was going to get up and make a coffee, but she's already, she's carrying us. Gonna roll out from Larkin. Have a great rest of the day, Jack and chat. G-Dog, you come and speak to us at any point, mate. At any point you're feeling down or low or lonely or whatever, G-Dog, you come and speak to us, yeah? Don't suffer in silence, man. We'll get you back on your feet as best we can. I can't really do much for you, G-Dog, but we can have a chat about some stuff. We can talk about some Digimon or something, you know? Love you, G-Dog. Mr. G-Dog, guys, tier 3 sub for the community, by the way. You're a legend, dude. All the way from Texas, USA. Okay, that Goblimon fight didn't go quite as well as I hoped. We kind of got pounded there a little bit. I'm going to give some... Gardemone's looking particularly shiny in the light. Let's go ahead and top this guy up here. Luckily in this game they can't actually reject your... I think they can reject, but it's very unlikely. I think for the longer fights maybe we don't use the spin attack. I actually don't think the spin attack's worth it right now. Not until we get much more mana, so I'm actually going to take it off. We're going to have to get carried, unfortunately, by Electric Shoot. Even Nightmare, I think, would be expensive. Right, Kabuterimon, one of my favourite Digimon from the first generation. Me no see you before, you look strong. Me Kabuterimon, we want to be strong, so train me. Let's do it. Right, this guy has a couple of lightning moves that are a bit scary, so be careful. He can one-shot you. Saberdramon and Guardsmon off. Is it reset time? No, we're not resetting, guys. You naughty bastards. Right, there's the Flame Breath, so that's a fire move we can learn. If I was being really tryhard, guys, what I would do here is I would have... Let's see if we can show you guys the block command, right? So check this out. 5 seconds, 5% guard. When it says 5%, it means you take 5% damage. Like, I just dropped a giant flaming boulder on my head, and if I hadn't tanked it with my guard block, we would have definitely been in for a bad time there. We want to make sure he doesn't catch us with that. He might do it again. It looks like he is. I'm going to block this. Can't tell if that's on Guardiamon or not. I think it's on Guardiamon. I'm going to block both here. If you're ever unsure, guys, you can do this. It will cost you points to guard, so be aware of that. And if you're unlucky with your timing window, you can screw up and then be in trouble. But if you're not bad at the game, it wouldn't happen to you. Unfortunately, if you're shit like me... Where's my... Oh no. Why do I not have any revive discs? Did I use all of them? Where are my... Did I sell them? Did I put them in the bin? Where are they? Oh dear. Oh guys, we could be in a lot of trouble here. I was greedy for the double limit break. Why am I blocking, dude? Oh, it's because... Oh no, it's fine. It was just bugged out. Oh, I got so scared. This has to kill him or we are in a bit of doo-doo. Oh, thank goodness. Right, we might have our first injury here. I wouldn't say ideal, but we didn't lose. We just had a bit of an... Dude, I thought I had recoveries. Where's my discs, man? You only got a few at the start. I thought I had like 2 more. Didn't I have like 2 more? Alright, well, we beat him. Let's see if we get any of his moves. He used 2 moves on me there. I think Fire Breath and then Flaming Molten Boulder. Unlikely, but we might. Nope, didn't get it. You strong, says Kabuterimon. What training you do? Train in the city? Floatia? Any injuries? No injuries. Okay, that was kind of insane. I'm glad about that. Okay. I thought I had a revive this, guys. Apparently I didn't. I don't know what the fuck I was smoking. Did I chuck them out? Surely I didn't use all of them, did I? Maybe I used them as healing items earlier on and I just didn't realise. That sounds like something I would have done. The amount of times I've played a video game with you guys live on stream and I end up, instead of like buying items from the shopkeeper, I sell my entire inventory. Have you guys ever seen me do that before? That's something I've done on this playthrough, like on the Next Order before. Not this playthrough specifically. There was a time where I sold my entire inventory to the shopkeeper when I was trying to buy it, and at the end I was like, wait, what have I done? Definitely something that I could be guilty of. Anyways, we do actually beat. Luckily, Saberdramon comes through clutch for us. Guardiamon gives his life. Not for honor, but for you. Let's see if we can get Nightmare from this guy. It's a very low chance, but it's possible. I'd like to get a cool move for Saberdramon here. Again, we just have to be really reactive to this Gabumon here. If he bows his head, see that? Okay, that's not the move we have to be scared of. He's got the same move as what we had before on our Dark Digimon, our Dark Rookies, but he also has a big move. We need him to use it. That's it there. Okay, see when he does that, guys? Always block. Because see if that Eye of Sauron hits you, that does colossal damage, especially if you guys are in rookie form. So, a strong word of warning here. And we got our first double limit break with the champions. Okay, nice. If you guys are curious as to how the EXE scenario or the EXE works in this game, don't sweat it, guys. It's something you'll get way later on when you have like Ultimate and Mega or Mega. Thanks to your guide, says Billy, my Gen 2 on my most recent playthrough of this Arceus Galmon and Shine Greymon. Nice one, Billy. Excellent. Goofy always says donate if you can afford it, but he's thankful for everything he gets. Yeah, for sure. What did Cactic say? I know I do stream myself as well. I always do the same thing too. Hell yeah. No, guys, like I said, I'm just happy for you guys being here first and foremost. If you guys are picking up a gifted sub today due to the generosity of others, all I ask you guys is that you just thank the person that gifted you the sub, and 99% of decent folk will do that. So if you pick up a sub today, guys, just say thanks to the person that gifted you the sub, and we're cool. And if you've gifted a sub yourself to other people, then a huge thank you from me. Okay, Nightmare, please? Okay, we didn't get it. That's okay. We haven't got any upgrades for gaining moves at the moment, so we can't really be expecting to hit these, but a little bit of luck back our way wouldn't be... You know, I wouldn't be sticking my nose up at that. These two Gabumon are always a bit of a pain because they sit too far apart. Or they sit too close together, not far enough apart, I think. I'm not going to be fighting two at once. I might grab this one, though. Sneak this little guy in. Alright, we'll have another go at this. Again, I don't know what my chance for the drop is, but he has to use the move for us to get it. We don't have to get hit by it, he just has to use it. That's not it. There's a chance that Birdramon stuns him. That would be a bit of a pain. He looks like he's going for Guardiamon, so I'm always going to be looking at Guardiamon to block at the right time. That's it there. Just make sure you're watching. As soon as you block, guys, you're fine. And even if you're blocking, you can double limit break as well. So once he uses the move and you tank it, you just finish him off ASAP. But he has to use the move for you to have a chance of learning it, okay? That's the same as DWNO, I'm pretty sure. Where can I get revives from, guys? Is that something I can buy? Don't remember. Right, we are getting strength points right now, which is good, because our next training spot is likely to be Garurumon. And we're going to need all the points we can get. Oh, Mrs. Wolfie, thanks. You're back. Yeah, sure. Mrs. Wolfie, you're a hero, thank you. You just miss us, Mrs. Wolfie, be honest. You forgot the Yorkie. You forgot the Yorkie intentionally because you just wanted to come see us. Classic. Thanks, Mrs. Wolfie. Right, Guardiamon's taking a little bit of a beating here. We're going to use this. We'll have one last go for this, guys. I'll have one last fish for this move, see if we can't pick it up. If we're lucky. Although he has to use it for us to get it, so we gotta wait here. That could have been bad timing. I could have been caught in an animation for throwing there if I was really unlucky. Is he doing it? I can't see. I think he's doing it. I can't tell. I'm just going to double defend. I think he was. Yeah, he was using it. One thing you can do, guys, is you can turn off your dynamic camera. See if you're, like, struggling in some of the harder fights and there's, like, a lot going on with the camera. If it's moving all over and you're trying to figure out, like, you're trying to see if the big guy's using, like, his powerful move on you or not, you can push B or circle on your controller and it should just stop the camera from going a bit loopy. Okay, last chance to get Nightmare here, and then we're outie. If we don't get it, sure. No luck today, guys. Okay. Just gives us something to look forward to in the future. We did make a little bit of money there, so that's not bad. Let's get out of here. We managed to get Kabuterimon, so now we're going to go into the desert for the first time, and I'm going to show you guys some of the desert. I know a lot of you guys are familiar at this point. It's not a big reveal or anything like that, but some cool stuff over here. We have to be careful we don't get knocked out, which is definitely possible. It's times like this I wish I had Health Runner, because we're going to be travelling quite a lot, and just having that extra slight regen gives you a little top up. Could be the difference. There's fights in this game sometimes where I win by the skin of my teeth, literally 1 HP. You'd be surprised how often, you know, if you've got like 500 HP and the boss does like 450 with his main move or whatever, then having that extra threshold of HP can be really nice. See, Gotsumon here's not Gotsumon. Guardiamon here's a little bit under the weather, so I'm just going to top him up ever so gently. I don't want to go too ham here because I've only got a little bit of recoveries left, but better to be safe than sorry in my opinion. Veemon, here he is here, the blockhead Togemon. Veemon's got such a nice design in this game, he looks so clean. Even though my special move is so cool and strong, I'll never go back there. What is it? You're a human. What are you doing in a place like this? Is this your first time here? So Veemon's going to introduce you to the server desert, but he's also going to start a little quest line here with another Digimon, Togemon, which is obviously Palmon's Digivolution champion. What I remember about this is that Veemon's actually harder to beat than Togemon. Veemon has a move, which is his headbutt move, his staple move. If he hits you with that, it will kill you. And it might kill us. If it does, we could be in trouble because I don't have any revives. Let's try and take a Gotsumon fight here. He's red, so we'll give this a little test. See what this guy can do, maybe teach us some stuff. Level 4. If he spins like this, we always want to block it. He's about to do the spinneroonie here. And my bird looks like he might be going in, so I could maybe double defend, but okay, it didn't connect, thankfully. Sometimes your Digimon will walk into range of the enemy's move as it attacks, and they can actually walk into it. So even if the move is like almost finished, like see here, we block that. Saberdramon can walk into that mid-spin and it will hit her, and it will do colossal damage, so we're just going to take the XP though. I'm going to sip my coffee here. Another question, what about Megadramon and Gigadramon? Are they in this game? Yes, they are, Master. We love both of those Digimon, good choices. Sucks about Megadramon, but glad Beelzemon is in the game though. Yes sir, I think you can fight. I don't know which of these Digimon you can get and which ones you can't get. Marvellous. That caffeine to keep us going, guys. Right, we get very, very little stats from Gotsumon, but that's okay. He was marked as red, so I was a little bit optimistic that that was going to be better. The desert exit, the desert here has 2 exits. You can go out 2 different directions. There's a level 5 Gotsumon. Just trying to harvest this stuff to see what we can get here. Digi oil. I'm gonna get another bit here, and I'm gonna back up. Don't really care about fighting these guys right now. We're gonna go directly over here to the kind of I guess it's technically west. Compass in this game is so whack. I always assume that when you head out of 9 planes you're looking due north, but that's completely wrong. North is actually that direction. Which is a bit bizarre. You're kind of travelling sideways across the map, but who else have we got here? What's this guy? Gotsumon level 6, and you can see Togemon's in the distance. We're going to go and speak to him in a minute. This Gotsumon is walking away from us, which makes me think that we shouldn't have to be scared of this guy. But we'll still take the fight just to see what we get. If all the Digimon are backing off like this, I'll go for a cheeky little button push at the back. This guy might spin on us here. I'm looking. Looking for the stun if we can find it. That would be ideal. Although we almost have our limit breaks, yeah. Simple as that, guys. Really easy. Because we have done fights back to back to back and we have kept our bond high, when we come into the fights it's very easy to prime our limit breaks super early, which is like the key in this game to farming fast and efficiently. If you're running away from fights and losing, which is going to happen to you, don't feel bad about it, but try and avoid it. I know that sounds really obvious because you're not trying to die when you play, but it's very crucial that you don't like end up in a tricky spot. I guess what I'm saying is just be careful. If you think there's a chance you might not want to fight, it's often not worth the risk to take it there and then, right? You can always come back later, or come back with more health, or come back just in like 2 days time with a lot more stats. But this is the Server Desert, one of the coolest locations. I quite like this area. It's obviously quite bland, but some cool Digimon in here. Take you guys down to visit Togemon here, who we're going to definitely speak to. But also there's other Digimon here as well. I'm not sure if Marine Angemon will interact with us right now. These Jeramon are very aggressive, so you'll see as soon as we get close, he's probably going to rush us. The range on these guys is crazy. I'm going to grab this item here, which is very good. This is a Celestial Chestnut. Very, very good item. Level 7 Jeramon, pretty scary. We do not want to fight these guys at once. We definitely don't want to fight 2 of them at once. These guys were always a nightmare on the OG version of this game because on PlayStation 4 you couldn't sprint, so these guys would definitely cause you grief. But Togemon should be okay. Again, if he spins on both our Digimon at once, we might die. If he knocks one of my Digimon out, we're in big, big trouble because fighting this guy with one Digimon is going to be a huge problem. Togemon wants to help Vmon, but they've fallen out. Please. So Togemon is going to tell you that he actually loves Vmon. There's a bit of a bromance going on here. Vmon needs... yeah, okay. So now that we've done that, we can go back the way. And we talk to Vmon. Again, I'm going to try and avoid being one-shot by Vmon, which is definitely a possibility. You blink in this game and the enemy Digimon do like a big move and it just will literally explode your brains. Which is why I think some people get very frustrated with this, you know. Like, the life cycle can stress people out. Your Digimon dying, falling out of sync, that's annoying. But, like, losing in this game and getting sent back unexpectedly can also be a bit of a pain in the arse. He's got someone who went back to being red again, which I don't understand. I feel like that's a bug. This guy shouldn't be bum rushing us. I'm probably just gonna reset here. Balls of steel. Okay, Vimon, what's up? Hey, little guy. Right. Every single time I come into this fight, I'm prepared to get one shot, and every single time it happens. Today is the day we don't lose anyone to Vimon. Okay, chat? Can we make a pact? Thanks for the stream, Jack. You're very welcome, Jack. Thanks for being here, man. Hey, Vincent Fenrir, welcome. Nice to see you, Vince. And Lamar as well. You got any weird names for the Digimon in this in the game? Have I got any weird names? Lamar, no. My Digimon Enorma, and the other one's called Zaskrak. So Enorma Zaskrak together are actually very powerful, and not silly in any way. Digimon, what did you say to me? Listen, Togemon is awful. Togemon made fun of my special move. Okay, Togemon says you should come back. Said the wrong thing. So we tell him that we tell him that Togemon loves him, but he still wants to fight us. I'll fight you. Right, no deaths today. If Vimon kills someone, it's a reset. No, definitely not. We just don't get one shot by his big move, guys. It's fine. He's looking at Birdramon. He's looking at Birdramon. I can't see him. He's chilling. We block these. I don't know what he's doing. That's Buster. Is that Buster Dive? He's really, really low. We've done a lot of damage to him. I think we're alright. Nobody dies. Guardiamon just died. It's fine. Are we alright here? Every single fucking time. If you guys see what, do you guys see what I'm saying? You guys think I'm taking the piss? You guys think I'm memeing when I say this shit, dude? Every single motherfucking time, this little blue rat. Vimon's like the equivalent of a sawn-off shotgun. Small, stubby, but packs a fucking mean punch up close. Holy mother, dude. Yeah, dude, Enorma is getting absolutely clapped. Hey, Buster Dive, nice. Our first W. Of course, Guardiamon. Yeah, I mean, he is tanky, just not tanky enough. Thanks to you, I get a hint of how to fix that, thanks. No injury. Okay, no injury, nice. I don't know how we keep getting away with this. These meddling tin men. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Got you. Just stick that down, you mate. You'll be fine. Good as new. Right. A little bit of spring cleaning. Over here, we give you one of these. Let's go talk to Togemon. Finish what we started here, guys. I want to be grabbing this stuff, but I don't want to be engaging with these fucking dweebs. Alright, we let it go. There's a big dirty fight along to the left of this desert that we could engage with, but I'm avoiding that at all costs because it's stressful. There is a big, dirty, winged ultimate Digimon that we can fight against that's along from the desert. You don't have to fight him. He's not exactly blocking the route, but he's another one that every time I go in, I'm like, right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this smoothly with no drama. In a way, it's kind of good that we're actually dying in these scenarios because, see, when I tell you guys, you know, let's say we're attacking Vimon and he loses like a huge chunk of HP, and then we attack him and he loses a huge chunk and he goes down to 1 HP and you're like, Jack, what are you talking about? This guy's not a problem, he's not a threat. And then he literally farts in your direction and Guardiamon's left leg pops off and it's like, oh god, this guy's actually Zeus. It's kind of a good showcase for you guys to see like how scary this game gets out of nowhere. Like it just pulls raw damage out of its ass. Pokemon's got a chance of killing us as well if we get really unlucky. And like I said, we have to be careful because we don't have any revives, so... Here's Togemon giving us the Tom Bombadil special. You want to fight? Small and stubby, says Zarya. Zarya, what are you saying? You talking about your middle finger? Right, we block these. Anything this guy does, we block. He's chilling. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's gas. It's gas mouth. Okay, that's fine. I think he's just poisoned my robot. That should be impossible. That looks big and scary. We block these. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. It's just a mountain of gas. Lots and lots of gassy poison. Do we have our limit breaks? Limit breaks. I'm going to hit him with this ASAP. This should stun him, or at least knock him off his feet, which should give us some time. Nice and controlled. Fight? Where? When? Tom Dumpy was talking shit about Antidote. 15 tamer points, 1,000 money. The 1,000 money is really nice here. And the stats are cool too, I guess. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Typically, I like when I get double ultimates and then they pass away. If somebody accidentally falls into Mega, we might have a problem. If somebody can't get to ultimate, that would be a problem as well, but I don't think that'll be an issue. Just depends where we can train and who we can train against. I dig that. I stood off the couch when it happened, says Master. What's this? First time it happened to me, they turned into Shine Greymon and I actually yelled because it was so hype. Coolest part of the game, in my opinion, gives you your video on anime comeback. Yeah, the heartbeat. Yeah. I'll train, I'll get stronger and stronger. I'll be waiting in the city's training gym. Pokemon, thank you. Is there any chance we could fight it? Oh god, no, please. Chat, I'm gonna do it. I have no regrets, okay? There's an orange banana, I really want it. I won't regret this, right? Please, just harvest the thing, mate. Digipam. Right, we'll come back for that. Renanjimon, hi. Oh, it's so nice and cool here. I feel like I'm Numon. Is that it? Mate, I've sacrificed my whole life for this. Single Jijimon? Single Jijimon, let's see if we can do it. God, I hope I don't die here. Please don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh god, that hurts. We block those. That move stinks. And not just literally, but that does a lot of damage. I can't tell who he's toggled onto. He's gone for... Is that Gargimon? Birdramon might tank this. I'm gonna block. Yeah. Okay. Even if your Digimon doesn't go into block animation, when you click the block button, it immediately blocks, so... If you guys think that these moves don't do a lot, you don't want to hit by that, guys. It will literally pop your butt cheeks. Predictions for Ultimate? Probably Gargimon and Saberjamon. They'll just digivolve into themselves just to spite me. No, I have no idea. Hercules... not Hercules. Mega Kabuterimon always appears. Always. So if one of them turned into Mega Kabuterimon, I would not be surprised. That happens more than I'd care to admit. We got an Obscure Onion and we got some decent stats. Nice suit. Blue Meramon and Megadramon. Megadramon would be sick. I would love that. I don't know if the stat... Let's see what we unlock here. Maybe we can have a guess. Metal Tyrannomon. That would be sick. There's no way we're hitting that. Water Siegmon is definitely possible. Lady Devimon, not happening. It's not that I don't think we could if we tried, but very unlikely. Just a little bit unlikely, guys. One orange banana. Okay. So, while we're in the area, we may as well grab some of this stuff. We're still missing a ton of Digibamboo. Digibamboo is what we need early on to upgrade Jijimon's house, which is something I want to grab ASAP. There's another Jijimon beelining for my ass cheeks again. Digipam, do we care about Digipam? I guess we grab it while we're here. This is quite an awkward area to farm, so... We could fight Jijimon, I guess. Yeah, sure. Just have to be careful. Think you'll manage Stonking Thirdmon on your first generation? It depends, Frankie. I mean, Stonking Thirdmon. But guys, we can't make Stonking Thirdmon a recurring meme, okay? I said that one time. Off the cuff in a video, okay? That did so much damage to my face. Get up. Hold. He's angry, he's angry, he's angry. We're running. He's about to get one shot. He's literally about to get one shot. I can't do anything about it. No, we're fine. If that Jijimon did the wrong move there, like if it did the power move, I think we'd have lost Gargimon there. That would have been game over. Not really, but it would have been really bad. We stunned him. Winnable. Winnable. Nice. We got super lucky there, and I know you guys think that I'm being over the top, but I'm not. If he had done pink poopy pump, whatever the fuck that's called, that would have been so bad. What's the difference between Numemon and Jijimon? Jijimon's like the stronger version of Numemon, I think. Jijimon's like stronger. He's a bit of a ferocious beast. And he also comes with the killer move, Cooties Kick. Something that Zarya Rose knows as Horse Dookie. Okay. Right. Mr. Kabuterimon. I'm looking for some coriander in here. Oh, hello. What? Are you a human? Do you know Grand Koagamon? No. Not met him yet. Don't know where he is, but I do respect the name. I'm looking for a little coriander. There's a little red weed, guys. We're looking for a little red weed. I wonder if we can see one spawned in here. These guys are a little bit too scary for us to handle at the moment, but I thought maybe... Brother, please. Just going to do a quick reset here, and I'm going to grab that resource point that's over on the left here. I'm just going to avoid crazy bastards. Grab this really quickly. Dumpster is a weed, unsure of colour. If I was to guess Dumpster's colour, he'd probably be a nice ripe pink. Yes, Jack, one definitely smells like horse sticky. Yep, that's the one. Right, guys, is it finally time for us to use our first ever autopilot, or do we want to just go straight to the Logic Volcano? If we go Logic Volcano, we're going to be doing a lot of travelling, but I think it's fine. The only benefit to us not going Logic right now is that we could actually drop off some supplies. Why is this entire desert trying to kill me all of a sudden? Oh, it's because it went to nighttime. I might have fucked up. I think we're alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. The shame I'm on. I don't think these guys are going to give us any stats, right? The whole squad's coming. Look, what the fuck? Bro, calm down. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Right. Let's go this way, guys. I'm going to go anti-clockwise round the desert. I'm going into this exit. Yes, Jack. Just the colour? I thought, is Jijimon not considered, like, bigger? Right, if you get... Oh, fuck. I thought I could just pick up the banana. Hey, punk, what do you think you're doing? Busting in on my turf without permission. This is the guy I said we were supposed to avoid. Whatever follows here belongs... I'm sorry. As long as you understand, I'll let you off the hook, thanks. I nearly clicked the wrong button there. Level 8 Jijimon. Yeah, sure. Come at me. How bad could it... That hit me. Did it? Oh my god. Mate, I'm not even at the volcano yet. Please don't do that to me again. Nice stun though. Let's go, birdie. Right, we're kind of low. Not really feeling too good about our defensive stats right now. Don't hit me. Are you hitting me again? Stop doing that. Why are you like this? Oh, now we're angry. This is really bad. This is really bad. Can I get my limit break, please? Please? Oh no, I didn't get it. What's happening? Okay, are we okay? Right, we're fine. Sorry, I didn't know what was happening there. I thought we had lost Guardiamon, but I think somebody tanked it for him. See when they've got that little rage emoji thing above their head, guys, the little angry face, it means you can't block. Which is big naughty. Big naughty. We get over 300 wisdom here, which is nice. We've gotten a decent amount of XP on the path here, and we get a nice little bonus. Maybe we get some Metal Mamimon information, eh, guys? Metal Mamimon, Digivolution Key, Digimon, Warrior Digimon Devolve, MP. Shevar. Right, okay, so I think we probably can have a crack at Garurumon Black here, I think. He says boldly, with no conviction in his voice whatsoever. So to get to the Logic Volcano, you need to go for a little wander through the death turf here. Would not recommend doing this at night like this, because if any of these guys clip you, you will be in deep horse ducky. This Garurumon is standing right in the middle of the path. I don't want to fight him with a Jijimon at my ass, so I'm just going to do the do-si-do here. Looking for any coriander spawns. Get away from me, you freak. Don't touch me. There's a coriander spawn that sometimes happens here, but you have to go close to see it, so otherwise it won't spawn in. The good thing about tapping the volcano here is I'm sure we now unlock this as a transport location. The only thing is the Digimon that transports you here for a fee is in the volcano, and we don't have her yet. She's at the top of that hill. Can we kill her? I don't know. I'm very, very shy of resources at the moment. It's almost Berry Buy's time. If I could get Birdramon and we could leave here, that would be excellent. I think the best person to test our might against, though, is this motherfucker. Big champion Digivolution, big strong fight. We might get clapped here. If he spins on both of our Digimon, we are in big trouble. But I'm going to try it. Okay, that's a spin. You never want hit by that, guys. You never want hit by that. I got a terrible order point. Can we get the stun? No stuns. He's doing something. I don't know what it is. We block. That is Ice Statue, I believe. And then he spun on us immediately. We've got great value on the block there. This is a bit dangerous. So Guardiamon's got a slow on him. We have double limit break. I think I use it here. A little bit risky, because if he spins... I think this is fine. I think this is fine. We should be able to do this if we're controlled. There shouldn't really be... Oh, wait, we killed him. Holy schnammels, that was... I don't know if we... Did we crit him or something? That was bonkers damage. I guess one of the interesting setup that we have right now is out of all of our stats, strength is by far the highest out of all the other stats. Obviously HP and MP are their own ballpark, but Like, we have 100 strength over everything else. That's kind of crazy. What an insane fight that was. Wow. That was really good. I'm tempted to run that back again. But I don't know if I can guarantee the next fight will go as smoothly as that. I do like the idea of getting like 20 stats twice from this guy, because it'll just strengthen us for the Digimon fight and stop us from being one-shot by Firewall, which is definitely a possibility. That went really, really, really well. Surprisingly well. Oh god, I don't know if we can do that twice though. Just keep an eye out for the spin, guys. She looks like he's spinning on both of us here. I have to double defend. You never want to risk that, guys. If that clips you, that is big, big trouble. Actually, using a recovery disc here is fucking grief. Oh no! Okay, that's why it's grief. That's why. I think we're okay. Who is he going for? He's looking at Digimon. We need to double limit break again. We defend here. Obviously, I need to use a heal on both my guys. I'm going to try and sneak it in here really quickly and then double limit break. This might kill him again if we're lucky. I don't know. Okay, I think we're alright. I don't know if he's blocking that or not. We'll find out soon enough. If this kills him again, guys, we have nailed it. Holy damage! What are we... We must just have enough of a threshold to kill him. I cannot believe that's taken him out. But I'm very pleased about it. You can see how much damage we're taking. If he spins and hits us twice in a row, we die. We go back to Jijimon. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, sure. Controlled. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think we can fight Digimon. Do we have any more tamer skills to spend, or did I spend them all? I think I've only got one spare, is that correct? I've got 1 TP, so we're not getting any health back. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, I say we go for it, guys. We've came all this way. If we can get Digimon right now, we're off to a really good start in the playthrough. We don't really necessarily have to force it, but we could give it a go, right? We're doing really well with our block timings at the minute. We're just very, very short of heals, so this would be a little bit sus. Let's give it a go, man. Fuck it. Hey, Sandrian, what's up? Nice to see you. Hello. Big stats, yeah, big stats indeed. Alright, guys, welcome to the Logic Volcano. The music in here is pretty chill, but because it's evening, you're not getting to hear the kind of the vibes, unfortunately. Next gen as well. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. I hear you tried to steal my boyfriend Wolfie. Sandrian, your boyfriend offered to call himself my cuddly little apple. So, I mean, I didn't say that, he did. Just saying, not pointing any fingers. Two-Scar says evening. Hello, Two-Scar. Nice to see you. Right, that Digimon right in front of us, guys, looks a lot like a Gotsumon. He is not a Gotsumon. He is a Meteormon. He will shit on your entire life. Never fight him. Never. Not right now, anyway. Right, to the top of the mountain we go. We need to try and get past these guys. This could be a little bit awkward. Are you guys gonna fuck with us? No, 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 no. Okay, that was really generous for them to give us so much space there. If we fight those guys, I don't think we lose, or that they're particularly threatening. However, it would make us use precious resources that I don't want to spoil. There's a really sneaky... I don't know if I can get away with this. See behind that little village... that village. See behind that little... I don't know what you'd call that, guys. Little box there. There's a really nice harvest spot for something that I need, but I don't think I can get in there. I think this would be... I mean, maybe. Let's try it. I'm kind of trolling doing this. I shouldn't really be doing this. If I waste resources for this, it's a bit silly. This guy's going to hit me soon. I need to block it. Nice. Actually, powering up our limit breaks here is actually quite nice. It's good practice for the next fight because we're stacking up order points really high. How are we all doing? I'm doing amazing. Two-Scar, nice to see you. Temple Shrine. I was thinking more of like a portable toilet thing. Say something positive or stay silent. It's so hard not to get Saberdramon early. I know. We joked about it and it still happened. Say something positive. Saberdramon's like a bad smell on the bottom of your foot. I mean, they're not bad, but I'm not particularly thrilled about getting it here, you know? Right. Fugamon I don't want to mess with. I'm going to try and get away with this. Please don't chase me over here. I've actually not got enough space to carry this. Do you know that? Please tell me I can pick this up. Perfect. Digibamboo, Digifirewood, huge. It's only a one pump jump kind of location, but we always want to hit that if we can, guys. The bamboo is super nice. I think it's guaranteed, you just don't get a lot from it. Right. Guys, our first kind of mini-boss of the area is Digimon. Now, this fight, this guy will take a lot of damage from us. Limit breaks are key to winning. If he hits us with Firewall, we will wipe, okay? It's happened to me millions of times before. It could definitely happen, and it's likely to happen again just now. If we wipe too early against this guy, we won't be able to limit break, and we will lose. Just letting you guys know, this will be quite treacherous. Firewall is a spinning fire attack. It does AoE. If he hits us with that, we are in big, big trouble. We are kaput. So as long as we don't get double hit by that, we might be able to pull off. We need to limit break. Jijimon asked me to. So this is the Guardian of the Shrine. You can't get past the volcano until you do this. The point of us being in the volcano right now, guys, is to get to the top to talk to Taomon, who is an ultimate Digimon. They hold the key to unlocking the next part of the story, but there's Guardians on the way. Just remember, you asked for it. Alright, here we go. Some of these text boxes here don't really make sense in English, but hey-ho. We're not here to ask questions. Right. Pay close attention, guys. I'm probably going to X off the bat here. Is that a firewall? I think it may be. I'm not going to take any chances. No, it's not. It's a fire breath. Okay, cool. Stun is huge here. Huge. Okay, didn't last very long. Firewall. There. Boom. We never get caught by this. Ever. You never get hit by that. You get hit by that, game over. I'm telling you, it's disgusting. Double limit break should polish this turret off. Nice. We get it super fast. Wow. Record-breaking speed-running time. This might kill her. Based on how fast Garurumon died, this might be the most anticlimactic. This might actually just kill her, straight up. We do huge damage. Okay, I know that looked easy, guys, but I'm telling you. You guys are fighting her, be careful. Okay. They do big damage, we do big damage. It's who can punch who in the nads first, basically. Okay, nice. Well, that went well. Sheesh. Guardian fight win? Question mark? I don't know. Like, obviously building up our limit break so we have access to that really quick is the key component there, guys. Like, as soon as you can hit the double whammy, you're good. But in between, if you don't have block command there, you are in deep trouble. It's the block command just trivializes a lot of this stuff, and that's something that a lot of people don't understand. If you missed that earlier, guys, and you don't understand right now, all you have to do, and it's really easy, go into your tamer skills, get skills, go along to the command tree, which is this one here, the fourth one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, oh yeah, whatever. And then just take the defense order, this one here. See these two? You just need the first one. If you want to take the second one, you can, but it's very expensive. It's 8. This one will do just fine on its own. This blocks most of the damage. This blocks all of the damage. This is fine. Excellent work. Wow. Okay. I have died. If you guys have ever seen my original Let's Play of this game, guys, we came in here cruising and I was so overly confident. I was talking mad shit. I was like, Birdramon, Schmurdramon, easy peasy, bish bash bosh. We had really strong Digimon, I had plenty of items. We were taking the piss. I was fucking around, and then right at the end of the fight, she just spun on me, Beyblade style. Double clipped both my Digimon, killed both of them instantly. Immediate game over. I was like, oh, right. This Pedamon gives you decent stats. I don't know if we can fight him. Technically, I'm here for... Oh, Metamon. Shit, yeah, I forgot about you. Okay. This guy should be easier than Birdramon, if I remember correctly. He does have more scary fire moves, but he dies really quickly, I think. Metamon is typically a very aggressive Digimon, like heavy offense, but very weak defense. See if we can put that... I shouldn't talk shit, because if he kills me here, I'm going to look like a massive fool, but it's all about just blocking his moves when he does them. He drops the Boulder of Fire, which does a lot of damage. He's going in for it here. That's a Fire Breath. I think we can block that and feel good about it. The only thing is, if we come out of our time in here, we're sad. Yeah, that's him doing it there. I think we just limit break, honestly. I don't think there's any reason to not fuck about with this. I think he might even have his own limit break. We're just dumping on these guys. This is on normal difficulty, by the way. Okay, cool. Our strength levels are just really, really high. I guess our early training against the Numamon at nighttime and the Jeramon is paying off. The double Garurumon fight as well gave us like 50 points in every stat. That's kind of crazy, guys. If you imagine that you get maybe like 15 spot for like training 1 hour in the gym, times that by 5, like You're just gaining a lot of points really quickly. And we learned Heat Breath, nice. Not bad. Didn't get the boulder move, but... Alright, Meramon, unlucky bro. I see that passion, that strength, that doesn't lose out to my flame. You're qualified to meet Lord Talmon, very well. Okay, cool. So there's only one more Guardian. I didn't actually expect to do this right now. I only wanted to come for Birdramon, but because we clapped Birdramon so easily, I guess we just push on here. This guy here is a big Digimon. He's not going to talk to you right now. He wants nothing to do with you. You can't interact with him. This Kyubimon has a puzzle for you to solve. And it's always the same puzzle. I'll give you guys the chance to crack it here. You're the human that wants to meet Lord Talmon. Yes, you're something else to have defeated Meramon. Oh, mate, I don't know. We put him on a plate. Handed his butt cheeks to him. He was harder in the drill tunnel, to be honest. Yeah, those who rely solely on strength cannot meet our Lord. That requires intelligence that matches such strength. Only those who possess both may qualify. First time I read this, I was starting to panic. First, I will measure that intelligence. I challenge you to a battle of wits. So she's going to hit us with a Shadow Clone Jutsu. Classic. Shock, this clone technique is my pride and joy. With these two clones, I'll test you right here. Imagine all three of them cocked their legs and peed into our face at the same time. That would be treacherous. Allow me to explain the rules. First, each of us three will ask a question. Of these, you will only need the real one. Only the real one will ask a question whose answer is 9. So, 2 Digimon are going to give you numbers that add up to not 9, and then the other one's going to add up to 9, and the one that adds up to 9 is the right one. If you figure out which problem the answer is 9 and discover the real me, the clones will disappear and you fight me alone. If you fight wrong, you have to fight all of them. You'll be forced to fight me and the clones. Interestingly enough, I've never had to do that before, so I don't know how hard that is or how scary it is. I actually know that the right answer is this one. It's always this one. So I'm going to go backwards to show you the other questions. So we're looking for an answer that's 9. If the answer is not 9, these are fake. So... Now then, here is a question. June is the 6th month, July is the 7th month, August is the 8th month, and November is the... You know? Answer's not 9, right? November is the 11th month. They're trying to trick you out there. I've actually never looked at this before. This is actually kind of troll. If X is 9, then it's the real me. If not, a clone. What is your answer? The answer isn't 9. You have to be really careful you don't fucking misread this. The answer is not 9, you're a clone. In that case, ask one of the others. So it doesn't even like tell you that you're wrong. It doesn't even tell you that you're correct. It just says, well, if you think so, you know, ask the others. Let's see what this one says. I've never read this before, guys. I've never looked at this before. Now then, here is a question. The following numbers follow a special rule. What is X? 2, 3, 5, 7, X, 13. What the fuck is this? Fibonacci or some shit? Oh, it's where it adds up to 3, isn't it? Is this Fibonacci, guys? 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus... No, wait, that doesn't even work. 5 plus 2 is 7. Is it just plus 1 plus 2? 5 plus 2... I don't even know. 7 plus something is 13. Yeah? I mean, if you need the game to tell you November isn't the 9th month. If X is 9, then this is the real me, if not a clone. What is your answer? I'm scared I push X at the wrong time here. You're a clone, motherfucker! That one's actually quite tricky. Prime numbers. Okay. If that case, ask one of the other ones their question. It wasn't Fibonacci. Okay. I thought I was going Giga Big Brain here. This one's a bit more easy. So this is the actual correct answer. Let's see what she says here. X sheets to the wind. Two's company, X is a crowd. X strikes and you're out. What do you get if you add up all the X's? So first of all, in order to get this one right, you need to know what the sayings are. So the first one is quite hard. It's 3 sheets to the wind is the saying. I'm not really familiar with that. Two's company, three's a crowd is definitely a familiar saying. So you've got a 3 in the X, and then obviously 3 strikes and you're out is the typical norm for a lot of things, like three mistakes and you're out. So you got 3 plus 3. If you know that 3 sheets to the wind is the saying, 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9. That's the answer. So you would tell her the answer is 9. It's the real you. And then just like that, the other clones fuck off. Splendid, you're correct. It's kind of interesting that the Guardian would give you an access pass if you were smart enough, because then she still challenges you to the fight, so it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a bit weird. Let's see if we can take down Kyubimon here. She's doing Fire Tower on us here. Again, we don't want to underestimate this because she does do decent damage. Unfortunately, she is already dead. We're kind of abusing our limit break here, guys, but that's just the way it be sometimes. Sometimes that's what you gotta do to survive in this game. This game will not pull punches against you, so to not pull punches against it back because you feel sorry for it is a mistake. Because when you think it's too easy and you think you're chilling, that's when it kills you. I'm not even kidding. What decides if you learn a move? So Levy, it's Levitastic, is completely RNG, but the opponent has to use the move for you to learn it. I believe there's a couple of things that factor into this though. So if you go into a fight and the enemy uses a move, there is always a slight chance you will learn it. Like Fear, we might learn Fire Tower if we're lucky, right? Unlikely, but it's possible. I think if you are a certain type and you fight against the enemy, you'll have a higher chance of learning it, but I don't know that for a fact. That's how Digimon World 1 was supposed to work. If I was a Fire Digimon and I fought a Fire enemy, I had a much better chance of learning the move if it was one of my main, considered one of my main moves. There was like slots, like first slot, second slot, third slot. The difference between Digimon World 1 and this game is that in Digimon World 1, you couldn't just learn any move as any Digimon. This game, you can. So if you fight against a Fire Digimon with an Ice, like if you fight against an Ice Digimon with a Fire Digimon, you can still learn Ice moves, I think. Once the move is learned, it's available forever by all of your, like it's saved into your bank, but not every Digimon can obviously use it. There's a tamer perk in the tree to give you basically like triple the chances of learning moves. I find that when you take that tamer skill, you immediately start learning all of the moves, which is quite nice if you're trying to go for that, you know, if you're trying to achieve that, if you're trying to fill out the move table. I feel like it kind of accelerates the game kind of quickly because as soon as you take that perk, you learn so many moves so quickly. Kind of defeats the excitement. Digimon World 1, sometimes when you're training for a move, you guys saw me at Christmas time, right? For anybody who was here on the Christmas stream, sometimes you have to fight an enemy in DW1 like 30 times before they will give you the move. It's a very slim chance sometimes, depending on what move you want and depending on the enemy that you're fighting and what Digimon you have. This game, as soon as you take the perk, it will just give you moves non-stop, 24/7. Sometimes you'll get like 2 or 3 moves in the same fight, which is possible. You can learn like 1, 2, 3. I don't immediately take that perk because I feel like it kind of breaks the game a little bit. It's a bit too generous, in my opinion, but that's just a weird thing that I do. I will take it eventually, but if you wanted to get all the moves ASAP, you would take it sooner rather than later. Because see all these Digimon I'm fighting right now, all these Fire Digimon, Burgemon, Meramon, Cubimon, they are 3 fire types that can give you a lot of fire moves. We've luckily picked up 1 or 2, but see if we had the perk that gives you a greater chance to learn, you get them like non-stop. Like we would have picked up like a move from every fight. I'm not even kidding. Apparently seafarers, for anybody not in the know, being 3 sheets to the wind means you're drunk. Okay, there you go. Excellent. Let's see if we get anything. Nope. Thunder Justice, never forget. Yeah, exactly, Frankie. RNGs can be cruel, yeah. I would prefer, though, like, this is going to sound really weird. You know how when people tell you they like the grinds? And you're like, what does that mean? Like, sometimes people will tell me, oh, I like the grind in Pokemon. It's like, oh, I can get behind that. But then sometimes I see people saying, like, Digimon World 2 isn't long enough, I need more grinding. And I'm like... So, you know... I like having to work for my moves, but I don't want to be wasting hours of my life. So there's like a happy medium there. You gotta work for it. 2 or 3 fights, 4 or 5 fights is what I would expect, or be happy to fight for a move. As soon as you take the perk though, you'll be getting them all over the place, so I don't typically pick up straight away. Just later on when we want more power. Right now we're okay though, we don't need it. We actually don't have the MP reserves to pull off like some of these powerful moves as well. Like we can be picking up these nuclear goated fucking moves, guys, but if we don't have the juice for it, then it's a waste of time anyway. You just end up spamming MP like floppies the whole time, and that's not very fun, so... Right, good news is, guys, that is us. It is almost time for our Digimon to go to bed, so that was really good timing. We're going to go out here to Taumon's Lookout, which is the top of the volcano. Oh no, it's not, it's Taumon's meditation place. If you come back in here later on in the game, Taumon will be gone, and there will be Digimon roaming around here. I think it's Bomber Nanimon. I'm checking these spawns here for items. I think there's a harvest point over here, is there not? Yeah. I don't know if I can grab this, can I? Oh, nice. Digistone. Not quite as exciting as I hoped. Is there anything over here? Sometimes you can get some good items up here, but not today, apparently. Taumon's thrown them all off the cliff before we got here, apparently, the bastard. Milinar Kiyoshi, what's up, Milinar? How's it going, guys? Welcome. Redigitize is so much harder and mysterious for PSP. Yeah, I enjoyed Redigitize, Milinar. We have a playthrough of that on our channel. 5 episodes, nice and slim. I slimmed it down, I edited it. We live streamed the whole thing from start to finish. and we played the decode version, and it's also the English translation. So if you guys ever want to check that out on a Saturday or whatever, if you get some time, maybe you're fed up of me talking rubbish in the live stream and you want to go and watch something at your own pace, we have playthroughs of Redigitized on our channel on YouTube. So I'll also say as well, something I added at Christmas time before the end of the last year, guys, was this ability here. So if you guys are on YouTube, you can just go into my playlist tab and check out all the playthroughs that are there, right? That's the best place to look for Digimon stuff. If you guys are on Twitch, you guys can do this link here, the command playthroughs, and it'll actually take you to a link tree of all our playthroughs. Some of them are a little bit old and dated and smelly, but a lot of them are good. I've put all the Digimon stuff at the top because I know that's what a lot of you guys are keen for. Okay, Tomon's here, says, who are you? I said, I'm Mr. Wumpus. That's me. Jesse says the redigitized side quest did my head in. Some of them are, yeah, well, some of it's a bit ass, Jesse, yeah. It was like a DS game or whatever, so. But Digitized was not bad. The world building in Digitized was good. I actually really enjoyed that. Apart from some of the stuff. The sewer area was a bit scary. The swamp was a bit painful. But the train yard and everything, the train graveyard and the plains, the aquatic area was gorgeous. I feel like the new, you know, the new clips we've seen from Time Stranger, guys, where like there's that clip of like, I think Waymon is like swimming down a path and the person's riding on top of Waymon. That underground kind of water area felt very reminiscent of like, Redigitized. And it also reminded me a little bit of, was it Ni no Kuni? Or was it Dragon Quest 12? What was the underground water area where you go into the big whirlpool in the ocean and then you go under the water? Also a little bit Kingdom Heartsy as well, to be honest. Under the Sea flashbacks, anyone? Little girl, you seem anxious about the crisis of the digital world too. Why? You'd say that's Susamani. Oh yeah, I can never get over the fact that Hamani's belt in this game almost spells out sex, which is fucking alarming. It looks like EX. I just like to imagine that there's an S in front of that and Hamani's wearing a belt that literally says sex for no reason. That would be hilarious. Kamon says, I was not aware. An unclean being, you need only wait for the Enforcer to cleanse you from this world. Although I don't know if that would result in you being returned to your world or not. Enforcer? If you've got an Enforcer, how come they haven't taken care of the Machinedramon already? Sorry, Hamari, Enforcer is the name I give my penis. I always assumed that Talmon, like in my mind, I always assumed that Talmon was like a girl character, right? Like I always assumed that Talmon would have like a feminine voice, I guess, is the best way of phrasing this. But in this, in Japanese, he's got like a big manly deep voice. He's like, oh, watashi wa my bong desu. I think we have to plant weed for this guy or something. Yeah, the illegal seed, I forgot about this. And thus stems the jokes about Talmon having an illegal weed farm. You have to go plant this immediately. You want to plant this as soon as possible, because if you don't, it takes more time for it to grow. And the city won't expand until you do it, so. Police would rather Miri. Oh, Miri! That was one of our sound alerts. No comments about Miri's boobs, please, chat. We're much too mature for that, am I right? Okay. How old is the girl? A minor. Okay, so... Okay, well, listen. Himari... I don't know the details of these things, guys. I just assume Himari is, a young-looking twin. I don't know, guys. I don't fucking ask these questions. I'm here to raise dinosaurs that take shits on the floor. You talk about the underage girl and then get a forbidden seed. Listen, next gen. When you put it like that, it sounds bad. I wasn't thinking about that. I was making too many jokes about the cat. The volcano cat growing marijuana, okay? Paramon is really weird. What's up with suddenly asking us to bury seeds? Where can we even bury the seeds? I don't like the way he looked to my granddaughter. Oh, yeah, we have to go. There you go. That's where the game tells you. If you miss this, by the way, if you miss this, you're in trouble, okay? Power Plant 2. Right, both my Digimon need dumps. Unfortunately, Talmon does not offer us a taxi back to the city, which is a bit rude of him. Let's go home. Hold on to your dumps, Digis. We're going. First autopilot of the playthrough, guys. Ooh! Jijimon, I need you to make the snappy. Both my Digimon are bursting for a shit. They've been holding it since the volcano. The bottom of the volcano, and we made it to the almost top. You're back, Mr. Wumpus. I have good news. Jijimon, snappy. TLDR, please. Cafeteriamon has come back to Floatia. It improves the training hall. Bmon has come back to Floatia. He has a builder now who can upgrade the town's buildings. Dogmon has come back to Floatia. We're smoking weed behind the bike shed. Digimon has come back to Floatia. He was carrying something. What the heck is going on? You should go take a look. City's prosperity is now 12. Things are really starting to look up. Boom. Okay, we want to get our prosperity up to 15, guys. I think there's 1 or 2 Digimon I can think of off the top of my head. Now that we have Digimon, there's a certain rookie Digimon in the plains we can chat to. A certain pink little flamingo-looking fucker. I hope you have a proper marijuana grower's license, sir. Ali, he lives on a volcano, man. Who's gonna... Gamer level 6, baby. Gain 4 TP. Beautiful. That's perfect. We now have 5 TP, which means we can take something juicy. We're gonna have the bin here. The bin. The bin. The bathroom. I hope it's a bathroom. I hope it's not a bin. Right, tamer skills. Normally when you get skills, you want to spend these for, like, max value. Skill observation for learning the skills we could obviously take. We just talked about that. We could save up and get skill research, which is a bit crazy, but bananas. I really like the idea of getting Health Runner, but I think... I don't know if we get value on this. Good Digivolution. Parameters raise when partners Digivolve. Parameters rise when partners Digivolve into Digimon for the first time. I think we're going to go for this. Would I have regrets in my heart if I did that now? We're probably going to Digivolve to Ultimate, let's be honest. He says boldly. Parameters rise when partners Digivolve into Digimon. Yes. Okay, sure. Fresh Digivolution. I'm putting 5 points into this, guys. It cost me 5. I have 5 spent. Sold to the Jijimon up the back. Right. We have a little bit of time left. Our Digimon are kind of knackered. I might be able to squeeze in a training thing. By the way, you can talk to, you know, Kabuterimon here. I work here. Yeah. So you can pay Kabuterimon absurd amounts of money. What's he saying? And what if our training gear is still not enough power? Oh, we have to upgrade the city before you can actually upgrade the gear, but I'll show you that later. Kabuterimon's pretending he's being useful when in actual fact he's being lazy little shit. Stamina. Up to 400, why not? Can we have a look at this? Megadramon is available. That would be absolutely mind-numbingly good. Warsiegmon I'd also be very happy with. Lady Devilmon would be absolutely poggers, but as you can see, even from the 1 stat we have of Lady Devilmon, 600 speed, not impossible. Not impossible, I guess. All of these options are actually great. I shouldn't have been dissing Saberdramon so much. 3 really, really nice options here. Megadramon is my boy, though. I don't think we're going to hit Megadramon because his stats are going to be alarmingly big, I think. Warsiegmon, Lady Devilmon, more than likely. Options. Tin Boy has access to Metal Mamimon. Pretty cool. His weight's too high at the moment. Needs to be lower, apparently. Worth contemplating. Metal Tyrannomon needs a strength of 3,000. Well, shit. And the top option's locked, actually. We could be a little bit screwed here. I think realistically we have to aim for Metal Mamimon, but we just don't have a lot of information. His weight needs to be 25. What is it currently? Hold on. Guardsmon, how are you looking, bro? Level, so he's age 4, he's got 30 weight, so we need to take that down substantially, as well as giving him a bunch of stuff. I'm not so sure, guys. We might have dug ourselves a little bit of a hole here. I don't know if Metal Mamimon is going to be within reason. I think for the time being, I don't really know what to shoot for either. We could go speed, I guess. Let's take our stamina over a threshold of 400. That's not a good idea. Typically, if you don't know, guys, if you're not happy to look up stat guides for this game, if you don't want to look up Grindosaur or any other online forums to check the requirements of your Digimon, let's say you're trying to do it without any help, you always want to try and shoot for the thresholds of stats. Like if you're close to 400 stamina, it's worth probably putting 1 point into it just to get over 400 stamina, because if that requirement is 400, then you've nailed it. Obviously, you can't know until you get more data or get it right by luck, but it's worth kind of contemplating these things rather than just going a bit willy-nilly. You can also typically look at what the Digimon is before you start training something. Like Mamimon is small and tanky. He's also quite agile, so but he's also typically an aggressive offensive Digimon. So you could put points into like defense, speed, or attack. If you were training up a tank Digimon, like let's say we're trying to get Cherrymon or something, like a big kind of lumbering, big heavy slow Digimon, you probably want to put points in HP and stuff like that, you know? I'm not saying that's correct, by the way, that was just random guesses, but you want to normally gauge things like that, and it's worth contemplating, I think. Right, we're going to go to sleep here. I would assume Metal Mamimon needs like a lower discipline, but I'm not 100% sure. Alice, welcome back. Oh man, I had a sloppy drunk patient who did that in another hospital's ER before he got to us, fell over in the liquor store, I think he went through some glass, went to the hospital and took a shit in the garbage can. Frankie, that man must have been having a wild day. I don't know how desperate you have to be to take a dump in a waste paper basket. That's pretty, that's illegal. I feel really bad for the nurse that discovered that, Frankie, or the doctor. Right, let's go ahead. We know we need to get Enorma's weight down, so it's actually worth, at this point, giving Enorma Digi Shrooms. Hopefully we can give him like 1 or 2. Weight down by 1. Completely full. So we got his weight down twice. That's not bad. You, on the other hand, will give 1 of these, and then I don't even know what we need. We could look it up, but I don't really want to. Here's Coagamon. Coagamon will give you 1 item a day. You can use that food to like get more stuff on the training wheel, but we don't really care about that. I rarely use those items. In fact, Coagamon, God bless him, is going to give us a pile of these items and say, these are good for your training, please bro, use these steroids, and then I'm going to sell them to the shopkeeper, so. Right, one thing we need to do today is go plant our illegal seed for Talmon, because the longer we take to do that, the longer we're going to have to wait on it growing. That's a bit of a pain in the arse. Here's Birdramon. Birdramon is going to fly us around the world for money. He's very expensive. 1,000 gold to get to the Server Desert, 3,000 to get to Logic Volcano. At this moment in time, we only have 9,000, so he is quite pricey, guys. Late game, though, this guy is going to be invaluable. Very, very, very powerful device, and you want to be utilising him later when we farm lots of money. You'll also get upgrades later to make him cheaper as well, so you don't have to sweat it too much just now, but yeah. Tentomon, we are going to sell you some stuff, bro. I probably don't need this many toilets, so I'm going to sell 2 autopilots we keep. I'm probably going to... how much space? I don't have a lot of inventory space. We're going to sell these. Digistocks, we'll sell 1. We actually need to keep Digistocks for feeding 2 Guardiamon, actually, so I shouldn't be selling these. We can sell a few of this. Let's sell an odd number, 5. Cheerful Apple, we'll sell 2. Dr. Lemon, we sell 1. Scratchy Grass. I think Scratchy Grass is actually good for lowering weight, is it not? Celestial Chestnut. It's cool. Oily Fruit. I think we sell all of this. We're going to sell this. Orange Banana we sell for 500. Hunk of Meat we put in the box because we need that later. Duty Fruit. Sakura Bird. I'm going to keep the Celestial Chestnut because I don't know what it's for. Can somebody remind me what the Scratchy Grass is for? Scratchy Grass is 2 weight and low satiety, so you feed several times a day. Sneaky Ostrich, thanks. Good to know. We'll feed that to Guardiamon later to keep his weight low. I'm going to put this chestnut into the box. Ostrich, it's nice to see you again, by the way. Thank you for the advice. A hunk of meat's going in the box as well. We're going to keep that for later. The reason we're hoarding hunks of meat, guys, this is like a meat that you can feed, and as you can see down the bottom, it says specially raised meat, very filling. Basically, you feed like 1 of these to your Digimon. I think it might also give you extra weight as well. We're going to keep that because a Digimon later is going to ask me to farm a lot of this in quantity, and if you can store it up as you go, it makes that journey later on a little bit less painful, or just a little bit more efficient is a better way of putting it. It's not actually that bad. We do need to... Was I putting that into the box? What the fuck? What is wrong with me? We'll keep 1 cheerful apple. No, that's fine. Okay, actually that was fine. So, Tentomon, we need to buy some stuff from you. We're going to buy 12 of these. In fact, we can probably go up to 10. Better to be safe than sorry. We spent an autopilot, but we got 1 back, so we're not going to have to buy that. We'll just hang on to our money. We've got lots of cash at the moment. I'm not going to overspend here. This is Vmon. Vmon starts off the builder. Right now he doesn't really do much. I think he just tracks your stuff for you, which is a bit boring. And then over here is the... Yeah, no, actually that's fine. Here's Wormmon as well. Oh, Ken! Mr. Wumpus, everyone here in the city has been real nice to me, that's for sure. But still, I want to be helpful to you somehow. What to do? Well, let's go. We have emptied our backpack. We are going to need a healthy supply of Digibamboo. And we only have 1 so far, which blows whale penis. So, we are going to need to go and collect some more. First thing we need to do is plant Talmon's wild seed. No, that's not a metaphor. We actually have to put the illegal seed in the ground and plant it for him. And hope that the FBI don't open up. I can't remember how long the seed grows for, folks. But it is worth considering that doing it sooner rather than later is better. Yo, my second favourite Digimon game, says Harunki. Hey, Harunki. Harunki, what's your favourite Digimon game? And why is it Digimon World 4? Just kidding. Okay, let's just talk to these two freakazoids. Amani. Oh, I forgot this. You have to actually touch the... Nearly said... Touch... never mind. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. Tom blows whale penis. Oh, does he, Tom? Does he, Dumpster? Didn't know he blew... Didn't know he blew you, Dumpster. Yeah, he planted the illegal seed. Come back in 24 hours. Okay, there you go. Answer. Jesse, you called it. You were correct. Do you think Numemon is cute? Asks Afif. I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice for a prom date, but I mean, he's got his perks, Afif. I think he gets the sympathy vote more than anything, though. Surely. OG Digimon World. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Goes for 24 hours. Yep. Bonus points to Vincent, Jesse, Magnadra, and Volwhite. Well done, guys. And Sneaky. Okay. Okay. Examine. We did actually do this, right? It's gonna tell me it's not ready yet. Look at this dude. Nah, it hasn't been 24 hours yet. Come back later. Alright, sound. At Dumpster Player Wiggly Bum. Right, Hamani, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm gonna touch the tree, guys. And we're gonna get the Digi Bamboo. Everybody pray. Do whatever you need to do, guys, to make sure we... Oh, shit. Alright, we're on the clock here. Digi Bamboo. One time. One time, bro. I swear I used to get it all the time from this. Mate. Just one, brother. Ah, thank you. I think we need a lot more, so this is kind of... Oh! Hashtag the dream! Okay, give me that. Email, you gave me 45 bits earlier. When did you sneak that through? Thank you, broski. There's actually good stuff to harvest up at the power plant guys as well, and I've not actually had a chance to grab that yet, but... Okay, the illegal seed is planted. I was supposed to bring a fish for Renamon. I think it's the Digicarp. I forgot to pack it. But Renamon is available. Let's make sure we don't take a dump on the side of the plains. Look at that lovely rainbow. Is that 24 hours of playtime or in-game day or real-time? It's in-game, luckily, next gen, so don't panic. 24 hours real-time would be pretty fucking hardcore. They hate us sometimes when we play these Digimon games. They don't hate us that much, luckily. It's 24 hours in-game, which is 24 minutes, but you can also skip time in this game by doing lots of stuff, so it can be as fast or as long as you like, basically. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Don't sweat it, guys. Without your training guides, I would never have beaten the game. Arunki, it's so nice to see you. Thank you for coming by Twitch today, guys. Hell yeah. Right, so we got this little fellow. Here's Biomon. Unfortunately, Biomon was blessed with a name Bio. But luckily for us, Biomon doesn't stink. Here I go! Up, down, can't do it. I want to fly all through the sky. Someone won't teach me. I saw Birdramon in the city. Man in the chippy. No time to waste, thanks for letting me know. Just like that, guys. Biomon recruited. Because you recruit so many more Digimon in this game compared to, like, the first Digimon World. Like, Digimon World 1, there's, like, 100 prosperity. It's normally, like, 1 point for a rookie, 2 points for a champion, 3 points for an ultimate, for example. This game, there's 200 points. Which is cool, because it gives you a lot more stuff to do and pursue, right? The only thing is, like, as a result, because you've got more quantity, the quality of the tasks you do in this game are slightly less. And one thing I would like to see, this must be very difficult, but one thing I would like to see, guys, is see if they make another open world VPET Digimon World game. Next Order 2, Digimon World 5, whatever the fuck they want to call it, right? If they were going to have 200 prosperity, which I would like to see again, it would be cool if they actually took some time to actually try and craft in some more unique mechanics. Or at least bring back some of the mechanics from the older games. It must be hard, but a bit more kind of complexity and variety would be really nice. I don't know if they can make every game as... They can't make every city recruit unique, right? But you know how, like, Penguinmon had the curling and other stuff like that? Like, it'd be nice to bring that back. Dromojimon had the digging site, the tunnel, and then, you know, you've got the restaurants and the arena. Like, there's so much variety there. A lot of this game, Next Order, unfortunately suffers from a little bit of, like, copy pasta. You know, speak to me, fight me, bring me this item. It's not quite as clean which is probably just a sign of its age at this point, but just a little food for thought. Okay, Renamon needs, is it a carp, guys? Sorry, did you carp? How can you skip time other than resting? Well, you could train in the gym. As soon as you train in the gym, it passes on in-game hours, so you could do that. You could also challenge your mother to a children's card game. I don't actually know. I guess resting and training in the gym is the two fastest way. Is that the fish we need for... Wait, is that the fish we need for... No way. Is that what we need for Renamon? Monochrome on shop minigame. Oh dear, Multimon, why would you say that? We really need a Digimon World 3 remake. Guys, I put out a short, right? I put out a YouTube short about Digimon World 3 with a potential remake or remaster. It was just the question was the title. And it was a clip from our playthrough of Digimon World 3 from last year. That video gets a comment on it, like, every day. Sometimes 2 or 3 comments a day. Like, the amount of comments on that video, as opposed to, like, the ratio of views to comments is insane. Like, let's say it's got 20,000 views. It has, like, 1 million comments. It's wild. It's crazy. I thought that short would be getting a lot more views because of how much, like, comments it has, but, yeah, I don't know. No, it's a carp. Okay, guys. Can I get a carp from here? I really should be training my Digimon rather than dicking around here, but I think this is fine. I think after we get Renamon, that takes our recruitment to like 15, maybe? 14? Jijimon is Digikoi, Digikroken. Oh, yeah, I remember. Uh-oh, where are we going? No, that one's for Jijimon. Okay, got you. You can get a cart by fishing on the bridge. Thank you, Volway. What about if we got it right here, though? For science?
Yes.
Oh. Bridge. We have to get past the red Vegemon. But I think at this point we should be strong enough to handle them. We can handle Birdramon, we should be able to handle the red veggies. It's just fighting them 2 at a time is a bit scary because they have a firewall. Digikoi is cool. What's this? Ask Axel. Wolfie is back on Next Order. I hope it's not an April Fool's joke. Axel, this is actually a VTube kit that I modelled and it's run purely by ChatGPT. I am not the real Wolfie.
Yes.
Ask me a question the real Wolfie would know and I will get it wrong. How you doing, Axel? Nice to see you. No, guys, we're going hard. We're starting Next Order from today onwards, and we're going to play it right through until we finish it, basically.
Yes.
If that takes us a week, 2 weeks, so be it. Going to be live on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm going to try and upload it as well as VODs to YouTube. I'm going to be editing a lot tonight, I think. Hey, I'll take it. Nice to see you, Axel. Beelzemon is my favourite Digimon, says Afif. Beelzemon's pretty cool. He's kind of like the guy she tells you not to worry about, you know? He's got the leather jacket, the motorbike, the shotguns. Yeah. I guess we all kind of wish we were a little bit Beelzemon inside, right?
Yes.
Anybody else dressed up as Beelzemon right now that want to take the spotlight? I'm okay, it's been a long day and I'm happy to catch a stream. Hell yeah, dude. Real Wolfie would know. At Wolfie, do I prefer skiing or snowboarding? Next train, I'm scanning my database of analysis right now, and it's telling me that you love nothing better than a nice, smooth game of croquet on horseback. One in the chat if that is correct. I need you to feed back to my programming so that I can get it right next time. I'll dress up as a Digimon for you, Wolfie, says Motheb. Motheb, I'm not sure that's quite what I requested, but yes, I'm down. City's Prosperity is 13, things are starting to look up. Fantastic. Right, did I actually catch a Digicarp earlier? I think I put one in the box, did I? Beamon, what's up? Beamon's actually really cool in this game. She doesn't really do much, but she gives you autopilots for free, and because I love autopilots, we're very happy. Every 5 times, though. You have to use the Birdramon. It's kind of awkward. It's not a very good trade-off. I have a Digicarp, yes. We will sell off these other fishies over here. I feel like I should be putting more time to the grind here. I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Sell that. Asnut, Salty Fruit, Digikrokens. You can push right to sell faster, by the way. I always forget to do that. Digikoi we will sell. Digicarp we need. And if the option comes to Gargimon, we should be feeding him mushrooms to get his weight down. I am a little bit concerned about this Metal Mamimon requirement, but it shouldn't be too hard. What I'm going to do here, guys, is a bit weird. Oh, nice. What I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to train once here in the gym, which is a bit wild, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, I was going to do Scratchy Grass, right? Weight down 2, but his happiness goes down 1. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he really didn't enjoy that. Oops. What just happened? What did I just do to my... Is he sick? Did I just make him sick by feeding him Scratchy Grass? Well, that's a fucking new one. I told you guys there was going to be mistakes. Well, luckily I didn't sell my... Is he ill? Scratchy Grass can make them sick. Oh, well, fuck. Our one medicine that we kept handy. There you go. Multimon would have left us up the creek there. Gargimon, are you okay? Hang in there, buddy. I got you, fam. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. Fucking hell. Alright, well, yeah. The things you do for love. In this game, I don't even think you can... Oh, fuck. I don't even think you can, like, force feed a Digimon stuff if they don't want it, right? Like, in Digimon World 1, you could force... You could crowbar that, you know, whatever you wanted. Sounded a bit harsh. You could use... You could put items into the Digimon and they wouldn't be too upset about it. This game, I don't think you can. Like, I can't feed him a cheerful apple, right? Buy bandages first. It's okay, it's okay. We're good. We should be due another medicine soon. Yeah, he's full. Okay, weird. Right, let's go talk to Renamon. I nearly killed my robot, but it's okay. Same for me. I love Limpmon's evolution line. Yes, the stream is actually pre-recorded. Jack has been setting up an AI to predict user questions and answer them. You guys are quite predictable. I don't think that would be very hard. Like, Kat, I know that you're always going to say Reacher nodded, so I've programmed my AI to acknowledge that and laugh at your jokes. The toaster lives on? Yeah, we're alright. We planned for this, guys. We planned for a mistake, and I actually didn't think it was going to happen, but it did. Now Gargimon is fucking raging. He's like, Jack, why did you feed me a diseased weed from the nether realms of Satan's butthole? Like, I'm sorry? Put items in does not sound better than force feed XD. Next trend, my artificial intelligence is telling me that you would know all about force feeding things into yourself. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Sometimes your Digimon can push other enemy Digimon into you, by the way, so you want to be careful of that. Like, the enemy elastic band, and see, like there was every possibility that could have messed up. I'm here for Digisap, one chance. Mom Spaghetti. Digisap times 4, good. Okay, I don't know why all these Digimon are so aggressive. Red Vegemon, we're going to give them the old bait and switch. Nice. Okay, this is a longer run to the exit than I remember. What the heck? Okay, so we can probably fight a Red Vegemon. Let's do it. I said I was going to train and then got distracted by the fact that Gargimon nearly exploded. We do want to take a fight here because I want the bonus. Oh my god, you just got absolutely annihilated. Are you in trouble? Please don't die. Okay, block these. Actually, I think I can cancel. This is greedy. I'm going to troll this. I'm going to use my limit break and cancel that guy's damage. I hope that doesn't hit me. It might. Reacher shook his head. Okay, nice. I think this is fine. Finish this guy off before he does any more damage. When does Metal Digimon appear in Modcape? Asked Lucas. Hello, Lucas. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure, mate. Later on, for sure. He's later on. I think it's after you do the Platinum Numemon quest, is it not? You put salmon in your inventory or some shit? Or is Metal Digimon connected to the Gomamon picture? I actually can't remember. The chat will know. Lab at level 4, he's part Platinum Numemon. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate you, Kurt, yeah. Thank you. I'm not really convinced that I care about... I mean, I care about Metal Tyrannomon. I'd much rather prefer to get Metal Mamimon stats at the moment. Fortunately, that's not happening for us. Alright, another fight here. We don't get any stats from this, but I'll, I think doing it this way is safer. Nice. Digimon just landed on the moon and then came back to us. I don't know what just happened, but I'm not going to ask any questions about it. Double limit break for the win. Easy peasy. Luckily our two Digis hit like an absolute truck, so this should be GG. Okay, stats are a bit low. Looking a bit weak at the moment, but nothing to cry about. We're doing alright. Here's Renamon. This is an area we've not been in, by the way. I could show you guys around after I talk to Renamon, but she's my main objective, so I'm going to focus on her just now. A human tamer, are you collecting ingredients? Each Digimon has their own favourite ingredient. The more you have on hand, the more Digimon friends you can satisfy. Renamon, I don't want to know about your after-hours activities. Can I? Each Digimon... Oh! Okay, so I actually can't interact with Renamon. I'm sorry if you guys told me that in the chat and I missed it. Renamon is only available after we do more stuff to do with the town. I think it's when the city upgrades. I was under the impression we could get her just now, but I must have been lying. Can we fight a group of Digimon? I don't have any AoE. These guys are really good. Oh, I guess we're going to find out. 2 versus 1, level 8. I think we'll be alright here. These guys drop medium recoveries, which is really, really nice. You can farm medium recoveries off these guys. Oh, looks like we're absolutely fine. That was a lot of damage. Gargemon just took 900 damage from this guy. Rip Genkamon, age 19. RIP, John Doe. RIP, dude. You gotta let Renamon cook. Okay, it's not medium recoveries, it's regular recoveries, excuse me. I lied. Enorma is injured. Well, there we go. Fucking hell. Do we have the bandages on us? I think we do. This Tin Man is just throwing himself in front of bullet after bullet, man. What an absolute hero. Please let this work. Sometimes that can fail, guys. Like, genuinely, sometimes the bandages are just, like, consumed, but they fail. And then you are in deep, deep doo-doo. It's just the way it be. Which kind of sucks, but hey-ho. Alright, luckily we have other bandages. I'm not really interested in fighting you right now, my guy. I was going to show you guys up here. This is actually where Rina spawns, and she has a little, she's got a little side quest, guys. It's a bit filler. Obviously here with All Force Jijimon, which is pretty sick. Rina is one of the characters from Redigitized? E-Code, and she was also in another game before that, I think. Is that correct, guys? She makes an appearance here as a kind of fan service thing. She's always kind of half naked, which is a bit bizarre. She doesn't actually do anything with the main quest. This is like a bonus DLC thing that is kind of plugged in. She doesn't really do anything, and once you finish the quest, I think she just gives you like chips or something. She doesn't join the city, she doesn't interact with the story, so you can play this whole game and completely ignore her, which is entirely up to you. I typically do ignore her. Not out of malice, but just because I think her quest wants you to get like 30 Digimushrooms. It just never seems worthwhile to me, but I don't know, maybe I'm missing, like, maybe I'm remembering that poorly. I'm going to show you guys Mod Cape. This is the Pirate Cove, and this area is very dark and spooky. I'm going to definitely grab some stuff here. I was kind of hoping my Digimon would need to use the bathroom soon, but I think that might have been a minute ago. I can't remember. When Talmon joins the city, Renamon will react. I think you're right, yeah. I think we gotta wait. Okay guys, here's a question. When you guys play through Next Order, do you guys do the Rena quest? Yes or no? Do you ignore it or do you do it? Got someone in Hallowed Hall can drop medicine in emergencies. The Hallowed Hall. I don't know where the Hallowed Hall is off the top of my head, Sneaky Ostrich. Is that in the... When you say the Hallowed Hall, you don't mean the Ice Cathedral, do you? Some great music here? Yeah, it's chill. That is chill. Right, you've got Pailojamon over here, who is a recruiter, but you won't be able to get him anytime soon. He's quite awkward. Through here, guys, in this area, this is going to be restricted to us just now, but you got some other stuff going on. Sigemon's over here, actually. I don't think Sigimon will talk to me at this point, but I guess we can have a chat to him anyway and try. This is not the area I thought it was, so I'm totally confused. Come back once the city's gotten bigger, so there you go. Can't interact with this guy at the moment. Pretty sure, is this area available here? I was kind of hoping there was going to be Digimon spawning in here, but I think that's later on. These Digimon are really, really strong, so right now we could probably get away with a fight or two here, but there's just not really any need. These Digimon will give us a spanking, the likes of which we have never seen. I just thought I'd peek my head in here and show you guys. I start it but rarely finish it. I partially do. If I'm doing DLC, that run, I'll do her, yeah. Okay. You've got an Agumon and a Gabumon here, which are notorious little rascals. There's really good items spawning on that side of the map, but I don't know if I want to chance this. I think what we'll do here for science, as long as these guys don't get slingshot into me here, what we'll do, guys, is we'll go into this area, and this is a little trick you can do. You don't want to fight these Jijimon, they will absolutely destroy your butthole. So if you have any concern about that, just be careful. We're going to grab this stuff over here, because there's some good stuff. I don't know if we can get bamboo from this. Probably not. Digi Blackwood. That took an absurdly long amount of seconds. Are we okay here? I feel like my Digimon's getting lost or something. Right. We really don't have a lot of information about our Digimon right now, and I'm a little bit concerned about it, guys. I'm a little bit concerned. Let's just autopilot here. I'm going to use another autopilot. Now, normally at this point I'd go to sleep, but I'm not so sure. There's a nice tamer level up, that's good. Only getting 4 TP, we can't really do much with that. I think these guys are hungry here, are they? 8 PM? No. Right, let's go. We gotta go out and about. There's not really much we can do at the moment until the seed grows, but we could go look for a fight here and there. We could maybe try and fight Fugamon, which I think we would be okay with. I think our best bet right now is to fight against Garurumon for stats, but I don't know how important that is. We want to get enough stats that our Digimon get to Ultimate comfortably, but we don't want to overdo it where one of them gets Mega and the other does not. One of them gets Mega and the other does not, we are very sad. Ideally, we want them to Digivolve to Ultimate together at the same time, but I would say we're kind of behind at the moment. Like, I feel like we're behind. And when I say behind, I mean loosely. We might actually be okay. In my head, I kind of have like a rough outline for what I want to do with my Digimon at this point. We could try and fight Garurumon here, but I'm not so sure it's a great idea. I've got a strong suspicion he will just wallop the two of us. And because we don't have access to revives at this point, it could be a little bit treacherous. So this guy here is a good guy to try and tangle with. Let's have a look at Garudamon's weight before we feed him. He's down to 24. I think we can get away with feeding him 2 things here. I'm going to feed him... He's obviously very sad right now because he got sick earlier and almost died, which I can understand. And positive, guys. So if you've enjoyed the stream today, thank you so much for being here. Let's do this. Yeah. We'll take a quick Jijimon fight here. My aim is to try and get a couple of fights in against Garurumon, just to get our stats above 500. I think that should take us comfortably into Ultimate. My only concern is that obviously Garjamon only has 2 Digivolution options. The third one is currently locked. So I really do want to get a couple of fights in here. Well, if one... Well, what if one weren't concerned about having their butthole destroyed, asking for a friend? Frank, what the... then you should do as you please. You should visit the Jijimon in Mod Cape very early on in the game and take some loot with you. Lady Devimon's Digivolve info, Bonds, Metal Tyrannomon. The game has given me so much Metal Tyrannomon info, it really does seem to want me to go down that route, but I just feel like we're not qualified for that. Let's skip all these Jijimon boys, because we're not really that bothered. The main meat and potatoes is King Dingaling along here. Look at this guy just standing staring at us as we walk towards him. That was a bit menacing. We've got Sirius Black here waiting to fuck our shit right up. Hold on. Did you just wait, pal? I'm just looking for the coriander. I'm trying to harvest... I'll take it. Sorry, I should have tapped him. Oops. Back attack. Right, we could still die to this guy. Unlikely, but possible. We just want to be really respectful. Especially when he's doing... That looks like it. Yep. Okay, nice. That was just in the nick of time there. If he does it again here, we could be hating life a little bit. I've got a limit break. I'm just going to use it because I think he's doing something here. Yeah. I'm going to sneeze. Oh! Hey buddy, I know you're feeling kind of down on account of that whole nearly down situation, but here's an apple with a smiley face on it. You know, it's a bit of a joke when you put it like that, right? He's going to get over it. He's a tin machine, dude. He's a beast. Digimon's, if he's good for anything, guys, he's good for being a Giga Chad. Hey, Ashley, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hello. Speaking of Giga Chads, SJ, how's it going? Alright, not too much XP here, a little bit lackluster, but I guess we have to come here to find that out. Are we going to get enough points to take us to 500 though? I think we definitely should tap this guy like 3 more times. I'm going to try and do that before these guys go to bed. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the tent yet, but that's something we'll get very shortly. And then when we get the tent, we can stay out and about. We don't have to return to the village as often. Nearly dying builds character, and I say that from experience. Nearly dying builds character. Frankie, Frankie, Frankie. Frankie, the hill diving warlord. That's my second favourite Scotsman. Excuse you, SJ, you mistyped. Second favourite? Get that sorted, SJ. Spin. Okay, nice. That could have been really bad. If we had timed that poorly, that could have been really bad. It would have been fine, honestly, but, you know, I'm gonna be kind of careful. Why doesn't what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Whoa, says the Bearded Bard. I've had the stream up while working on meeting notes at work and missed someone gifted me a sub. Yeah, Bearded Bard, you picked that up a little while ago, actually. The chat did a level 8 hype train today. Just because Tuesday. I guess they were happy about the Digimon. We had a level 8 hype train, guys, which is absolutely ridiculous. Just out of nowhere. One particular individual gifted like 30 subs in a row. Black Mask, and then Magnadra gifted like 1,000 subs as well. And then everybody else joined in at the same time, and it was just a bit chaotic, but yeah. Absolutely delighted. Okay, Garurumon. I think this is like one of the last couple of fights we're going to do here. I should just try and squeeze in as many as I can before going back to Mother Base. When we wake up tomorrow, we should be able to go back and get Talmon's Seed, I think. Gotta stop phrasing it like that, that's really weird. Double limit break, okay, nice. We're not really at the point where we should be grinding this guy. I feel like we should be doing that on our next generation, but doing it now is fine, just for giving us a little bit of guidance. We should be okay. Hard to know without checking stuff, but I don't really want to look things up. We could go up and get more bamboo from the fire shack. Let's do that just now. That'll help us split things up a little bit here. Gumdramon, I mean as well talk to you as well. You don't have to chat to this guy, you can recruit him later, but for the time being, he's just going to give you a tour of the volcano. Good little cinematic shot there. I don't know if any of you guys are in the habit of making montages or something, but I know that when I did my original Let's Play of this game back in the day, it's still there on my YouTube channel. I made a little intro, a little anime intro for the playthrough, and I really enjoyed making that. Tried to change it as the Let's Play went on as well to like update and evolve. I don't know how much you guys care about things like that, but it was fun. It's fun to check it out. Can I fight 2 at once here? Oh god, why not? How hard can it be? Fugamon level 8, champion. He's in the red. Should I be worried about this? Waiting on Shamamon spawning in there. Wait, this Fugamon looks like he's taking no damage. What is he doing? What is that? Is that boulder from the sky? No. Holy shit, that was so much damage. What the hell? Are we okay? We gotta double limit break this ASAP. No stuns. Right, we could, if we are not careful, that's a really big stun. I'm gonna just double top up here. We're gonna definitely try and immediately double limit break. I don't know who this is gonna hit. I don't think it will hit both. They're standing on top of each other, so it might. If it hits the Shamamon and takes him out, that would actually be fine. I prefer it to hit the big guy, though. It does hit the big guy. Oh no, it hits both. Perfect. Okay, nice. Sometimes that happens. Like, there's a bit of a weird AoE thing in this game. Nice wombo combo. Right, now we just have to not die. He's doing the spin attack. That shit hurts. Okay, nice. Another limit break would be crucial here. He's doing something again. We could limit break to cancel, but I think we just wait. See that move there? I think that's Wind Cutter or something. It's kind of weird that he uses that move, but... Right, guys, by the way, you can see there my Birdramon ran in and tanked the damage that it didn't need to, which was a little bit upsetting. Should be okay here. We should be able to finish him. I just need a couple more seconds, please. That was really greedy, but I think we're okay. Yeah, okay. Whew. That was really greedy. That's the mistake you can make there. Like, that's the kind of mistake you can make and then end up paying the ultimate price. Because, see, if he hits you before you limit break and then you lose that, it's really bad. We get 500 bits almost, 25 Tamer XP, and a bunch of XP here. As well as our first medium recovery disc of the playthrough. That's kind of hype. If you get champion before you get decent stats, the battle training becomes a lot harder early on, but you can fix it if you don't mind the long fights. The intro set the tone for the playthrough. It was great. Nice one, Ace Spade. So I'm glad you enjoyed that. Thank you. And there's Windcar. Nice. Right. I am here because I want one thing, and that's the bamboo behind this stall. I'm hoping that we actually get it. Please, bamboo, baby. I'm begging you. Don't let me down. Nice. I think it might be guaranteed, actually. Okay, it is nighttime, bedtime, and they need the bathroom. So I think we just call it a day here. Autopilot back. And then we are going to hit up the bathroom. Train once and go to bed. Wake up tomorrow. Jesse, Serenity, have you been? I missed you. I'm okay, how you doing? Doing alright, doom scrolling through the dating apps. Hell yeah, Jesse. Boom, 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 boom. I believe in miracles. Farmer Jacker. Oh, Jesse. Hold. That gave us stamina. Almost up to 500, not quite. Bedtime. Sleep. Ooh, baby. I should have stepped out. I should have stepped out and stepped back in and checked for the buff. Okay, morning. Let's see where Guardsmon's at from a weight perspective. 23. I'm going to keep that kind of in line. Because I'm pretty sure weight needs to be higher for Birdjamon if we want Warus Siegimon. That's probably the same for most of these guys. 600 speed is crazy, but not totally out of reach. What about Guard Bro? Yeah, below 25. I think we just keep feeding him the mushrooms then. I don't think we feed him the scratchy grass anymore. Alright, so the Digistock. Poor guy, man. Completely full. Okay, you need weight gained, but I don't know. Hunk of meat, we're keeping that. I don't really want to waste that. Guess regular meat's fine. Okay, let's head out. I guess I should have spoke to Kawagamon. Nice little boost here we get straight off the bat. That's good. I didn't expect that, actually. Bond up one Metal Mamimon. Oh, why is it constantly giving Metal Tyrannomon info? Like, it's cool that we're getting all this Tyrannomon info, but like, brother, there's no way in heck. 1900 speed? Not a chance. 3000 strength, we would have to get on the grind ASAP. We've got sub 500 to put that in perspective. Tyrannomon is such a beast. But Metal Mamimon's going to be a bit of a nightmare as well. I'm not feeling too good about this. Again, Mr. Quagamon pickup, but it's fine. Let's grab this, grab this. I'm going to go over here and we're going to stick some things into Patamon. Do you like Moomin Rider, Wolfie? Asked Afif. I only know Moomin Rider from like various anime references, Afif, but I've never actually seen the show. I don't really know much about it. We kind of had Knight Rider in the 90s, which is kind of like Moomin Rider, but yeah, I don't know. Don't really know too much about it, homie. Put the hunk of meat in there. Sell some stuff to the Tento. I don't want to sell this Digikarp that I'm carrying around in my pocket, which is a bit weird, admittedly. I've only got one bandage. I should probably try and get some more of those. Did we speak to Koromon or no? I don't think we did we? Salty fruit, obscure onions, acrid fruit, dozy fruit. Digikarp we keep. Got one medium recovery that I don't know if that's worth carrying. Takes up space in my bag is the only thing. One autopilot. Let's buy. Let's buy 2 of these, 5 of these, 4 of these. That'll do. Yeah, a little bit sad about our lack of bandages right now. Could buy them from the vending machine, I guess. Here's the medicine back, which is good. Probably going to put that back in the box. Just replace it. That was good timing, actually. Our bandages are still kind of low, though. I've only got one. If we get injured and this bandage fails, guys, we're in trouble. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would be a little bit tricky. As always, guys, first, at the start of the day after we've prepared for the day, I always save. And I recommend you guys do too. If you guys are playing right now, this is a save check. I hadn't saved in an hour and a half. If we had had a power cut or my PC froze or the game crashed, we'd have lost the whole lot, guys. So, a little save check for you guys. Let's go see if Talmon's nut has exploded. The biggest thing for the PC Switch is the sprint. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Agreed, guys. You get presents from the chest? Yeah. I don't typically look at that stuff, guys, because it's a bit kind of RNG, but it's good that it's there. If you guys want to use it, that's cool. I typically don't interact with it. I'm kind of stubborn on that, but it's not a big deal. Facts, though. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Master Arachnid, welcome back. I don't know how much time we have. Mr. Wolfman, is Digimon your favourite game franchise? Oh, dude, Paul, it's such a hard question. Like, it's kind of like asking someone what their favourite movie is if they're a big movie buff, or their favourite album. It's like, I have a lot of games that I enjoy, but it depends on how I'm feeling. It depends what mood I'm in, you know? Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for playing a JRPG. Sometimes I just want to throw on Call of Duty or a MOBA or something. Sometimes I play, like, The Sims, Stardew, like Zoo Tycoon. It just depends, man. I don't really know. If I had to pick one, I don't know, maybe? I would definitely say that Digimon is probably the series that has had the most impact on my life, because obviously we've shaped all of our content and our streaming YouTube channel around it, so it's quite a big deal. Is it my favourite? I don't know. I think that it has perks in that I really enjoy it. I wouldn't have made so many videos about it if I didn't, but I'm waiting on this guy to use Nightmare, but I have a strong suspicion we're about to kill him. One thing you can do in this game is see if you think you're about to kill the enemy before they use their move, you just defend over and over. As soon as your character cancels, you just block again. It's a bit weird, but there you go. Unfortunately, the timing here is a little awkward. Here is Nightmare. Let's see if we can get it here. I still want this. 1050, the seed is ready. Okay, good. Thank you, Magnadrop. Walk slowly. We started this playthrough on the 1st of April 2024, and we took 23 days to finish all of the game. I thought, you know what, we had a good time last time, why not? And what a decision that was. You guys have been incredible today. Day number 1, guys. We're powering through it, and these have been an absolute pleasure. One thing I said earlier, guys, and something I'll repeat again now in case anybody missed it or if I edit the earlier bits out and I need people to know about this. I am going to be uploading these episodes to YouTube, but they will be a day behind. If you guys want to go onto Twitch and watch the VODs on Twitch, you can, of course. It's up to you guys. But if you just want to wait and get the condensed episodes, I am... Basically, when the stream finishes every night, I'm going to render the episode out. I'm going to cut out all the stuff that's irrelevant. And when I say irrelevant, I mean, like, you know when we take a 1 hour lunch break? Or the first half an hour at the start of the stream when I'm drinking my tea and I'm warming up and we haven't started playing yet. All of that stuff I'm going to cut out. I'm going to try and keep the playthrough episodes as kind of smooth as possible. I'm going to try and trim a lot of that stuff out to keep it smooth. That'll take me time, and then I have to render and upload it as well. But they will be slow rolling out onto YouTube. Hopefully 1 a day, if I can keep on top of it. And then that way, if anybody wants to watch these episodes, but can't catch the entire live stream because, you know, you guys have lives, you can watch it on YouTube later. All I would ask is if you guys do check out the YouTube episodes later, just shoot me some comments on the video. Leave me some likes. We can maybe start little combos in there and try and get the algorithm bumped for some of these. Again, if you guys are watching on YouTube today and you haven't already, guys, do me a solid and smash the like button. I've never seen a flower like this before. Talmon did say that it was a seed of unclean date that shouldn't be in this world. It definitely isn't a flower. Mari said, do you think we should take the flowers? He told us to report what happened to the seed, and we don't know what will happen if we pluck it. Let's leave the strange flower here and go and tell Talmon what we saw. We'll head back to Talmon first. I think we have to go to Talmon as well, do we? It's Digimon time. Hidden, thank you so much for the 5. Let's see what our mail is telling us. Yeah, go back to Talmon's. Okay, nice. So that's quite the trek to go to the Logic Volcano, but I'll tell you guys what we could do. Instead of running there, which is what you know, a lot of people would do. I'm going to grab these resource points really quickly. And then we're just going to fly. There's 2 Digibamboo from this tree. Did you guys see that? That was so quick. I shouldn't have. 3 Digibamboo. 4 Digibamboo? Okay, never mind. I've got 10 gifted subs going over to Ekigrim, Articunlo, Jin Knight, Memboni, X-Red Shot X. Some other people as well that I can't see because there's so many of them. Lots and lots of Digibamboo. Great. Okay, I'm going to risk this a little bit here, guys. We're going to go a bit crazy. I know that up here, this Fugimon might be a problem. Can I get round the side of the... I've got a strong suspicion I can't go this way. Is that going to let me? Oh, it did. Okay, well. I'm going to pick up the oil here. Because I know that's going to be relevant. Latex is kind of handy. No comments, please. I don't have life, says Motheb. Motheb, you've got me, okay? Don't you worry about not having a life. I'm playing through a Digimon game from 10 years ago that I've played through 5 times. I'm playing through it again. Okay, don't worry about it. We're all in this together. Tamer level up, nice. We are going to fly to the Logic Volcano, guys. We're going to take full advantage of all of the money we've been making, and I'm going to show you guys Digimon in action. Logic Volcano, $3,000. Very expensive. I've only got 12k, so this is a bit ridiculous. A little bit ridiculous, but sometimes you gotta live a bit. Right now, it's more worth time. It's worth more time to make sure that we make sure our Digimon are actually strong enough to get to the next level up that we need. I was really hoping for the Coriander here to get back most of my money. Instead, I'll settle for a quick fight against Garurumon, then we're going up the volcano. We might be able to fight Piddomon as well. Hidden HM, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I didn't mean to gloss over that. My stream has been absolutely bonkers today, guys. Like, I can't put into words how crazy it's been. These have been absolutely fantastic. And I've been delighted having so many fans in the stream today. Digimon fans, I mean. Hidden, you're an absolute hero. I know that's a lot of money. Like, that's the thing. Like, 10 gifted subs is like $50, right? That's crazy. Absolutely excellent. Swanian, what's up, dude? I haven't spoken to you in ages. How's it going, man? Welcome, guys. Right, we don't want to overdo the Digimon today because I know that we're going to have plenty of time to play this over the next few days, so we want to just take it nice and easy. We've done really well today, though. If we can speak to Talmon and get Talmon back to the city, set up the preparation for the city upgrade, we've done really well for a day 1. If we could get the ultimate, that'd be cool as well, but who knows if that's going to be possible. Okay, some easy stats here, which is nice. Our wisdom kind of sucks, and so does our stamina. But if we can get the rest up, we should be okay. Okay, don't give me Metal Tyrannomon data. Give me Metal Mamimon data, please. Little bonus for your boy? No? Metal Mamimon's Digivolution info, key parts. Okay, not bad. I'm pretty sure when that lights up, that means that we've got all of it. So that's actually maybe a key thing to see. Metal Mamimon key parts. Can I see that here? Again, I could look this up, but I don't want to. 6. We need 6 points, and we only have 1 scene so far. We might have some others, but who knows. If victories are a condition, we probably have that covered, because we've done a lot of fighting. Training failures for Metal Mamimon could be high, or they could be low. I don't know if Metal Mamimon is considered a wild loose cannon Digimon, or if he's meant to be like a disciplined Digimon. I'm not sure. I have no doubt in my mind that Birdrimon's going to be okay. Saberdramon. Emo Birdramon, I should say. Hi all, had the stream as a background, and thanks at Hidden for the gift. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. A lot of lurkers today, guys. Feels good, man. Hope you are all doing good. That's actually crazy that you haven't released a follow-up for this game in that time. I know, guys, I know. I know. Afif says, what's everyone's favourite Digimon? Alright, guys. Favourite Digimon in the chat, go. I'll relay over to Afif over on YouTube today. It's okay, I'll give up my dinner money for the stream. Hidden HM, I will get you, and I will literally twist your nipple. Guys, you're not giving up your snacks and your food to pay for gifted subs in the stream, okay? These aren't eating dog food, it's not funny. Don't say that, okay? You're gonna make me upset and cross. Hidden HM, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Those go over to Risa21, Mallard Quacks. Mallard. My name is Mallard Quacks. Mr. Malart Quacks. Rick Morin, Nixon 331, Dr. Dub Dub. Dr. Dub Dub. Is Dr. Dub Dub here? Because I need to make a comment. Dub Dub is what my grandmother used to refer to when she needed the kids to go to the bathroom, you know? Oh, I don't know if I should... Ooh. But the Digis need funding. Guys, I'm going to talk to Volcano Cat here. The awkward forms of Sistermon are pretty cool. Awakened forms, not the awkward. Sorry, Ragnar, I butchered that. Not me forgetting the best big boy for a second. Are you guys all talking about favourite Digis? I love Beelzemon. More Stonks XD. Here's my dessert fun too. Hidden HM, are these yours? Thank you so much. Hidden, I love you. Thank you. Hidden, have you told me where you're from? Do I know where you're from, Hidden? Have we spoke about that? I feel like I don't know you as much as I should. You've just arrived, so I'm assuming you're in the US or somewhere. Have we talked about this? Greninja, SJ, I was going to finish that train of thought and then I got excited about the red weed I found. Townmon's here talking about his weed plantation. Mr. Wumpus told Townmon that the flower bloomed. Like a flower in the dawn. I see, it grew into a flower. That's what we said. Does that mean that you'll help us now? Otherwise, we're going to drag you back. Were you dragging? What's the quote from what was it he says? Were you dragging or were you... What's the quote, guys? Were you dragging? Jin, is that you? I'm in Oregon, US. Just moved here last year. Okay, nice. Hidden, where did you move from? Madagascar. Yeah, I like to move it, move it. Digital Alley likes to move it, move it. Nightly Cat likes to move it, move it. James likes to move it. Nani, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hells to the yeah. Look at that thumbnail, guys. I spent like more time than I should have making that. I know it's not exactly what I'd consider a Van Gogh, but you know, decent. Yeah. I've got another one for tomorrow at some point as well. I might change it not tomorrow, but the day after actually. Thursday we'll update it. Nani, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Hello. My stream has went on for too long today, guys. We gotta wrap this up. I didn't realize that the stream was 7 hours long. This is a good place for us to chill, though. He seems like he seems to like criticizing him. There's no point in overthinking it. Amari, you don't own me. I'm the boss. Pingu, what's up? Hey, Wolfie in chat. Hope it goes well. Pingu, welcome. The Pingu master. Back in time, my socks were blown off when I saw Townmon was back. Jijimon, I don't want to know what you and Townmon have been up to in the comfort of your own swag pad. Nani, you're a legend, dude. Weak Sword says it actually why I clicked not gonna lie. Weak Sword, that's what I'm talking about, brother. Hell yeah. Weak Sword. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you saying that. Win thumbnail. 7? It's way past that, man. It's 7 on my, well, 7.5 on my recording. Oopsie. To quote Redemon and Tamers by nature, Digimon don't have gender. Oh, Frankie. Look what you've done now, Frankie. You've fucked it right up. Nani, how are you doing today? What's happening? Way to get all political on us, Frankie, you rascal. Happy to see you. Taking a break from work. Glad I could see at least say hi. Nani, love you. Nani, we've missed you. Thank you so much. You two are friends? Ask Kota? We both like arguing. We've messed around in the hay a few times. Jijimon, I do not want to know about you and Townmon watching Bible Black together on a Friday, okay? Anyways, I've completed the basic logic and I'm just about managed to make a prototype. But if there isn't a large abandoned wave, it can't detect it. Its range is limited to within the city. Townmon, what are you talking about? The Enforcer. Must be malfunctioning. This is the worst case scenario. I've never imagined things were this bad. Excuse me for explaining the lore to you, you knave. Sorry, Frankie. Love you, Frankie. Just kidding, Frankie. Could you knock it off, says Himani? I'm the main character. Himani, you are definitely not, I'm afraid. You're not even getting a spin-off anime. No OVAs. Nothing. Please stop talking about things without explaining them to us. Oh, I'm sorry, Himani. I forgot you were in the room. What the hell does that belt say? Do all humans dress like this? No, Townmon, just the bizarre ones. Just the desperate ones. She had a tough upbringing. I appreciate the stream being so long enough to finish chores and ready to go shopping. Hell yeah, Kadaj. Love you, Kadaj. No, not Jijimon getting his socks off for Townmon. Uh-oh. Wolfie not beating the Townmon Forbidden Seed allegations today. Next Trend, have you even played this? Next Trend, do you know anything about Digimon? Are you just here, like, just observing the chaos? Alright, okay, so the boys are gonna build a Jijimon detector, which is gonna lead to some of the most heinous fights in gaming history, involving Machine Draymon. No questions, no comments, please. No paparazzi. I'm afraid not. I need you to gather residents for the city. Restoring the city will mean more operational facilities, which will help us deal with the anomaly. Don't forget to train your part. Taomon, listen, I wasn't born yesterday, homie, okay? I'll give out the orders, okay? You work on rolling up your sleeves. How else are you going to do the dishes tonight? There's going to be difficult work ahead once the detector is complete. Yukimura, let's get training! Oh, Kota, God bless you. I like your attitude. Obviously, when Yukimura evolves into Growlmon, his voice is big poggers. Let's go and find Digimon outside the city who need our help. Hamari, don't pretend. Look at this. Look at these gangsters pretending like they're gonna do anything useful. Look at this state of yous. Yeah, okay, off they go. Pretend to do something. Do you know what they do, guys? Absolutely nada. Spoilers, they do nada. At least in Redigitize, your teammates would fight with you and give you some stuff from time to time. Kota just gives me, I don't know, cringe vibes. You've received a Taoistic charm from Taomon. Taomon, I didn't ask for your DJ business card, mate. You should let Kota and Hamari have one too, don't be stingy. The only thing Kota will be receiving from me is the back of my left hand. You must really like Mr. Wumpus if you're willing to hand over something. Jijimon, why would you say that? Why would you have to make it weird? You must really like Mr. Wumpus if you're handing over something so precious. Jijimon, this was a cool conversation between 3 adults until you said that. Mr. Wumpus has 2 partners and a defeated Mega Machinedramon, so I'm... Oh, and defeated a Mega Machinedramon, so I'm curious. Mr. Wumpus, we're counting on you. Creating a town for Digimon. I still need some time before the Machinedramon detector is ready. Until then, you should keep looking for Digimon to live in the town. So there's only a few you can get at this point, guys. We can go and get Renamon, and we can go and get Garudamon if we can beat him. But at this point, we're just waiting on the game to progress. I think there's like a 2-day period where the city will enhance, but you have to give it some time if I remember correctly. I don't know if that's going to proc immediately or not, but anywho. 2 PM in the afternoon, no idea if we're going to hit ultimate on any of these. Is this telling me to go back in? Is the population growing? I have some news. I have something regarding Floatia I need to talk to you about. Okay, cool. So as soon as we get going tomorrow, guys, we will be heading back in to talk to Jijimon, and he will be advancing the story for us. In the meantime, we are going to save our game, and in order to not overrun and give me a mountain of editing, which I'm already going to have, I'm going to wrap things up here. If you guys have enjoyed the episode today on YouTube, let me know your feedback. Anything regarding game volume, webcam positioning, too much attention to the story, too much discussions, not enough discussions. Let me know all your feedback. If you're happy to be here, leave me some random comments. If you want to talk to me in the comments about Time Stranger and you're excited for that, definitely hit me up. We're going to be doing this playthrough as best I can. I'm going to be uploading as much as I can of this playthrough with the intention of doing the whole main story, 200 prosperity, and maybe even some of the extra scenarios. Definitely be sure to leave me your feedback in the comments on these videos if you're enjoying it. And again, smash the like button if you could. Would appreciate it massively. We have had such a phenomenal stream today, and I'm going to go and speak to these guys now. But I will see you for the next episode tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you then. Bye, folks. Lots of love.